What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Alright, so we're going to launch from the area that we were at previously. So we have a new event going on, Elite Dangerous. So we're actually supposed to be heading around the universe, searching for gifts from Sandra's workshop to deliver to all the good space cadets all around the systems.
Landing gear retracted.
You say, Sniper?
So at least we're not delivering supplies to stations tonight.
Maybe. Could be.
No! That sounds so boring.
I am debating either going to go grab my Phantom or just like storing all my stuff from my Type 8 just so it has a further jump range. I mean, I guess the jump range isn't horrible.
Well, how much cargo are you gonna need?
Yes.
Maybe it's time to bust out the Type 9.
So last time I was, well, you got off when we were doing it. So at the very end of last night's stream, I was actually learning how to make our engineering materials upgraded for our suits. And the thing is, it's actually not too bad to get the instructions that we need. The only downside is
Frameshift drive charging.
we're gonna have to menu log a bunch like the Guardian tech. Or we can get lucky and get a mission where it actually drops you like 59 times, so just like one individual.
Yeah.
Apparently the mission I did, I shot some dude before the game registered it was an enemy to me, so it gave me a crime stat.
Oh. Bogus.
Settlement. Let's see.
This is the party.
Hey, Mordo. Spook Sniper.
I guess.
He's on his way home. It was perfect timing, though.
Yep.
The devil returns.
Yeah, and switch over. So I joined Archer, and I've been doing power play for the last week.
Alright, we have another friend in the Archer faction. We might have to do this, Sniper.
Not until they say the magic words.
Donuts?
No. Tell me what
He's-
Archer's going to do for me.
Gonna give you lots of free shit and 0 rebuys.
So will a blue-haired anime chick.
Yeah, but she doesn't give you as much good perks.
She's a tease.
Oh, how do we know?
Because it lists what she gives you.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it.
Well, there you go. So how are you defending somebody that you haven't even looked at?
Because, I mean, she's a blue-haired anime chick. Archer looks like a middle-aged stepdad.
That's why
You know
I
what?
relate
That
to
dude's
him.
probably rich. Either way, Weird Al, did you know there's a Christmas event going on? Or gift giving
Yeah.
event?
They do that event every year.
Oh,
He's probably really mean to his stepkids, though.
it's literally giving you more money to go kill people.
Yeah.
Just think of you as a paid assassin. Isn't that so cool?
But he moves in, and suddenly he's taking over half the bathroom, and he's making all these new rules.
I just like Archer because he's in the space that I'm always in.
You know, so far that's been everyone's answer, except for Mustangs, because Mustang likes the benefits.
I mean, hell, I haven't even signed up, and I'm always finding out that he's displeased with me. That sounds like a stepdad.
Well, you gotta stop shooting his allies.
I don't shoot his allies. All I've been, unless he's allies with the Thargoids. Do you have something to tell me about Archer?
Hell, they did go to Sol for a reason.
No, I don't think Archer actually owns Soul.
Yeah,
So
he
if they
took
do this
Zach-
event every year, does it
he
give
took
anything
Hudson's
good?
place.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I only did it once, like a couple of years ago, and I just kind of ignored it.
Wait,
Very
so,
festive.
yeah.
All the poor kids around the world are expecting you to deliver gifts, and you're just like, nah.
So yeah,
Oh.
new week.
I just saved their asses so they can sit on it.
What about new week?
Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, it's a new week. By patch day, Thursdays, this is Christmas week. I've got to check the store.
Landing
See
gear
what kind of
deployed.
lights and bobbleheads they might have.
Did they put anything out for like a cool Galnet video? I didn't see anything
Engines disengaged.
for Christmas, but for the Thargoids.
No, I was gonna say just about running supplies to the broken stations. And a bit of speculation on next year about the colonization stuff.
Go figure. The one place I land at does not have outfitting. All right, it's fine. You know, we'll just move on to the next system. Cordell, what do you think's better, the Type 8 or the Phantom? Range now.
Oh, for range, the Phantom handset.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Because the Phantom, you can get up into the 80 light year range.
I'm going to Ohm City.
I don't need Ohm City. Ohm City's we're done with. It's retired.
But my stuff is there.
Transfer it
To where?
anywhere you want.
Come on.
Right, so on Nara, you can
Better
see
give
where
me
your
an
fleet's
idea.
at, right?
You've got until I jump. 3, 2, 1. No,
No,
you
wait.
didn't give me a reason. Sorry, I'm already at Ohm City.
Oh, we got fleets, yeah. Alright, so my Phantom is in... That's good, I definitely would never remember that.
You know what?
So for whatever reason, I left it in this place called LFT.
Looking for team? Sounds like you.
926. It's a long way. It's only 4 jumps. I could do that.
That's what I get for wanting to talk to the nerd chat.
Technically, I put in the description that I was going to be re-outfitting my Phantom, so it's not too bad to, you know, do a little bit of a U-turn. Now, you said the Phantom can get 96 or 85 something? Jump
No,
range?
you can get high 70s, low 80s.
Are we talking on Leighton or
3, 2,
Average.
1.
Let's do that.
Before the new FSDs, mine was up to like 77.
Because I was saying we're going to be carrying a lot of cargo.
Well, if you're going to be carrying a lot of cargo, you're not getting that range in a Phantom.
That's why I
Oh,
said
but I assume you can
average
get
or
at least like
Leighton.
45 even with cargo, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be in the 40s or 50s. But you gotta remember, that's fully engineered.
The FSD's fully engineered. What do you mean?
Like, lightweighted sensors, weapons, lightweighted core modules.
Oh,
But you can,
so
you can
that's
get,
where you get it.
Yeah, you should be able to get into the 40s at
Frameshift
least.
drive charging.
Right now I'm only 23 of this ship, so I'll at least grab this stuff. Well, I don't even know if I have my Guardian booster. I think I put that on the Corvette, so that's probably where some of my jump range is at too.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to find a good system to get merits in.
You're absolutely dead set on leaving Ohm City behind, aren't you?
That place is the ghetto.
Why do you say it? It looks so pretty on the inside.
Doesn't there so many better places? There comes a time when you use Ohm City to buy a ship, and you leave it. You made to that point in the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, let's put up the nerds in chat then. Where should our new home be?
Well, I will let you know one thing. Fred really wants us to go to EQ Pegasi.
Who?
4,
Friend?
3, 2,
He is the nerdiest of the nerds.
I just know that's been suggested multiple times through multiple different streams.
Yeah, but if it's like one guy saying it, then I counter that with, Ohm is just fine, and I'm just one guy, so.
Alright, well I agree with EQ Pegasus, so there's 2.
You would.
The thing is, Ohm said he doesn't have anything going for it besides cheaper discounts.
That's like the only reason, that's
Frameshift
the best
drive
thing to go
charging.
for.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no other reason. You never go back there once you buy the stuff anyways.
I do. Hello?
It's because all your stuff's there and you have to go back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like how you're forced to go back to get your ships, and you're like, yeah, I go back, of course, I go back all the time.
What about Deckiet? Why can't that be our home? We spend enough time there.
I mean, honestly, I don't want to be too bad since that is where the first engineer is.
It's gonna be sad that when I pull into it, our new home, they're not gonna know me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, they already know me.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
No? I
Where,
literally did
at,
all my
EQ
reputation
Pegasus?
inside of Deciet for my federation.
Oh, no, I thought we were talking about Pegasus.
They might know me too, but
They won't know any of us. They're like, acid. Are you the weirdo with the, like, garden in his cockpit?
are you talking about my Tharqueens?
Seriously, like, when I look over at the stream, on the corner of my eye, it looks like you have a bunch of weed plants growing on your cockpit.
And we got plants growing in mine.
You're just angry because you don't have any.
But should I send you a screenshot of what I got going on right now? Alright,
Does
you
it
know
look
what?
festive?
Kinda.
You know, I don't know what they're actually dropping this event. We'll know at the end of the live stream probably. But I hope it's at least Christmas lights.
I remember some years it alternated between Christmas lights and Christmas paint jobs.
Here, look. This is what I'm posting this in the Elite Dangerous. This is what my cockpit looks like.
It's not a competition.
I know, I'm just saying. I may not have a bunch of wheat plants growing, but I definitely have some stuff. But I do need to update that. This week.
Oh yeah, Sniper, did you ever get your video put it out? That you were
The
willing
last
to
thing
upload
we
it?
need, the last thing we need is, you know, Keemstar talking about the big drama between the two of us when we posted the same video.
The same video. You could have edited it differently.
Yeah. Too much work.
I didn't see last time you posted was like 7 months ago though. I thought you hadn't
Yeah.
posted in a while because I did look whenever I started filming, I think.
Lincoln Charlie Romeo Echo, please check your speed on approach to this facility. Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 37.
Got to be too much to keep up with
Initiated.
that full-time job of like 13 hours.
You should put that on top of live stream for 12 hours a day.
No, I definitely am not going to do that. Listen,
I didn't see
I'm
any
here
Christmas
with you
lights on
fine
that
people for
dashboard.
as long as I can be. No, they're Halloween lights right now.
And I do like the goblin squish bat thing.
Yeah, I know. Those were pretty cool. I was like, yeah, sure.
Pumpkins look a little weird.
They're glowy.
Huda Huda?
They're glowy.
I thought you said they're Ganobi.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, fine. That.
contact, perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Alright. Fitting.
Say goodbye to my paycheck for this week.
Well, you didn't spend your whole paycheck on here.
I haven't gotten to the bottom of the list yet. You stop.
Is not my pre-engineer drive. Alright, so that's that Lyutan star. We can at least swap to the Phantom, fly over there, grab the part, and it'll be good.
Come on. Show me Santa hat. Oh, there isn't one.
There we go.
Show me at least something red and green.
Said show you at least something red and green.
Nope, nothing like that. Well, like I said, I got my cockpit stuff, but it doesn't look like there's any Christmassy suit outfits or anything. No festive pants, if you will.
Alright, so I don't need the neutralizer anymore. I don't think we need wake scanners anymore either. Sorry. Do we need ECMs?
I would think so. Why, are we going to fight Thargoid?
No.
Is Krampus going to come and try to stop us from delivering the presents?
Maybe.
That foul beast.
Mordal, you said he used D-class because of the weight reduction, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I wouldn't declass your FSD or your power plant.
See, I installed my power plant somewhere. Alright, I'll just buy a new one, because I'm sure Mothership probably needs the same thing. Alright, so that's that Lyutan star, so we can grab you there. Hey, Carthax is going pretty good so far. I am re-outfitting my Phantom since I don't have a Mandalay yet.
Alright.
So now I want at least a fuel scoop. Let's see, so that was actually... Alright, so you don't actually have any weight, so we may as well. Mordal, would you run auto field maintenance and repair limpets or no?
No, if I'm just doing cargo runs. What are you doing?
I'm trying to basically set it up to do this Christmas event, so I'm guessing we're going to be jumping around a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think you'd, unless you have to pick something up from space, you wouldn't need any collector limpets, I wouldn't imagine. You're just, you're just getting stuff and you're going to a market, right?
Think so?
Yeah, you don't need repair limpets and stuff like that unless you're really bad at flying.
No promises either way. Alright, so I guess... So are empty cargo racks weightless? Let's see a weight stat on. Ooh.
They're empty. Their max weight is whatever they carry.
Right, gotcha. What are you up to tonight, Carthax? Alright, so I got a field... No, that's not what I need. And here's what this Christmas event entails. So it said we have to go over to a certain system to go grab some gifts and deliver it somewhere, so that's about as much as I know so far. How much just getting back on Elite right now? Oh, sweet. I'm guessing we're going to need a little bit of jump range and some cargo rack. That's basically why I'm...
Are we festive enough now?
Airboating it. Festive enough.
Yeah, look.
Speaking of that, sometime when I'm not streaming Sniper and you're home, I'm gonna have to have you walk me through how to link my account. Because I like have an account through my email and then I have an account through Steam and I don't want to link it to the wrong one apparently.
Oh, okay.
And their website does not tell you which one you're signed into when you're trying to link it. And I was like, yeah, I'll just wait.
Well, here's a question. When you start up, the first screen you see, does it say, do you have a button that says sign in with my Steam and it's got your real name?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but it does, I can't remember if it lists my email when I do that. Have you tried signing into the website?
I have, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it doesn't tell you which one you're signed into when you're trying to link, so it's like, well, I think
yeah,
this is the right one.
It'd be nice if they'd show you like what you already have, so you kind of compare, like, oh yeah,
well, I don't really have anything, but it'd be nice if they told me, okay, so you're signed in with your Steve or something. But that's the only thing that I wish they would show me. Always spell the station wrong.
Who's gonna be?
What now?
I was saying if anyone in chat had told us where our
Well, I can tell you where we're going now. Start. Sorry, I got slightly distracted. I remember you asked me earlier. We're going to some place called
Landing gear retracted.
Jumbalba.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
How many vowels is that?
Are you going to pay per vowel?
Big cost, yeah.
Alright, so it's NJAM, so Ninjam, EAL.
Hold on, I haven't even gotten into the thing where I spell stuff. Hold on. You're jumping way too ahead, pal. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
J.
Njam. Al.
Got it. This is where we're picking stuff up, huh?
4, 3, 2.
Wow, that's
Yeah, I have to go get my other components, Carthax. That's what I'm doing right now.
I'll be there in 3 jumps.
Ninja Bulba.
Yep. You know what? That's what we should call it. Ninja bulbs. Ninja bulba.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, no, I'm festive now. Out is the
Frameshift
demons
drive
and the
charging.
pumpkins. In is the candles and the Christmas trees and the snowmen.
Oh my god, I
All
forgot
with
my
your bubble.
bobblehead.
All of which bobbles.
You gotta have your bobblehead.
I know. Sniper was making fun of him because he said it looks like some recreational trees that people grow.
Recreational trees that people grow. That's exactly what I said. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have like 6 different voices in my head between you guys and my ED co-pilot. Let me turn that off really quick.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Recreational trees
disengaged.
that people grow.
That is what you were saying. That is not the place I told you to go to, Sniper.
You said Ninja Bulba.
Is that where you are?
That's where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
I was at home.
Oh, you're at Gibraltar.
I know, I was at home. I have to jump from home. So, like I said, 3 jumps. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, you're at Desiat.
No, I was at
No,
home.
no. On stream, you admitted earlier that you're tired at home and you wanted to move to Desiat.
I didn't say. I said, why don't we?
See? You suggested a new home.
I did suggest it. Didn't mean I'm there.
Long day at work, Kurthax?
It's just been a long day in general.
There, Ninja Bulba.
There you go. I have no clue how far we're supposed to be jumping though. So it might be overkill, but I saw it was like 9 jumps in my other ship to get there, so I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll build my ship so I can actually jump from A to B without taking all night.
Type 8 has pretty good jump range for a medium cargo ship.
That's what I was originally in, but I still had all my other like weapons and stuff on it when I was trying to like scrape components off the Titan.
Yeah. I gotta put the pre-engineered FSD on that thing at some point.
Though I feel
Crazy
like
jump range for a
the
cargo ship.
Type 9 is better to just keep as like a passenger ship, and then maybe keep my Phantom as like my cheap range exploration ship until the mainlay comes out. 'Cause I don't think I'm really going to be using the Type 9 for
Well,
that kind
the
of
Crate
jumps.
Phantom is one of the best medium exploration ships outside of
Clear to land on pad 03.
Yeah, she got replaced.
Mandalay should be out soon-ish.
TM.
Yeah, so basically my plan is to engineer this Phantom, to have it useful for like 3 days, and then butcher it, place it all into the Mandalay, and try to figure out what use the Phantom has after that. We're saying just sell it,
Not
get rid of
much,
it,
just sell it.
burn it. Yeah, see? You're part of the...
Part of the problem.
I mean, you can theoretically use any ship for anything. I wouldn't recommend it.
So what you're saying is I can outfit it for mining.
Just use a Crate Mark II if you're going to use one of the crates for mining.
By the way, Sniper, Mustang says, that's a very nice Halloween event skin you got there, Sniper.
See the update.
You didn't post the update into Discord, did you?
Yeah.
Touchdown. Ship is locked down.
I'm pretty sure that was after your update, because he just said it in Discord.
Yeah. So you should look at the update.
I'm pretty sure that's where his update was from. I forgot the game has so much orange.
Cutter handles like a bus.
Using the cutter for this?
I have a mining cutter that I'm in right now.
It's like crazy, man.
Alright, so I have 2 cargo racks, a Guardian shift drive booster, and a fuel scoop.
Yeah, that's all you'll need. Any open slot, just fill with a cargo rack.
Want to have that much gifts? Well, I guess it won't hurt to grab them.
Can't hurt to have more cargo than you need.
You know, Sniper, you actually turned into Santa Claus, right?
Have I?
Yeah.
Why not? I can be jolly and shit.
Alright, let's see if I can actually find this place without typing it in. Let's see. Ninja Jam Malba. There we go. Hey, much better. Only 3 jumps all the way from Light and Star.
Right. What's your jump range at?
So I
is that
take
in
it y'all are playing
statuses?
Elite Dangerous today?
We are.
Okay, cool.
It's correct. Hey-oh.
55.6 or something.
Landing gear retracted.
That's
Ship released. Clear for departure.
I had like all the rest of my stuff like engineered for lightweight yet.
yeah.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, I'm not basically very well.
I'm happy with 55 though. I've been used to like flying around like 23 as my max, so that's about double what I use on normal.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
What about you, Sniper? What's your jump range?
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
I'll tell you when I'm done scanning.
Scanning.
Yeah, I'm scanning Ninja Bulba.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow, okay. Well, I think this is where we may wind up needing to go, because this is where everybody's foot character is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want to say Ninja Bulba
Need some Chevrolet.
A2 is probably where
Let's
we're going
go,
to wind up
Raymond.
having to go.
Fuel scooping.
You guys have a good stream today.
Frameshift drive charging.
FSD, placing.
So, what are you doing in your cutter? You're mining tonight, Carthax?
That's what I was doing earlier. I'm gonna be
4,
running some of
3, 2,
these.
1.
What were you mining?
Platinum.
Where at?
I was doing it for, merits down because I'm pledged to Iceland, so I was doing it in,
Fuel scooping.
Iceling.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Paesia.
That was a list of the
Drive charging.
high platinum area. Is that a good spot for it?
It's a platinum hotspot overlapping a Hazres, which I've found to be pretty good.
To check that one out. Said it was with Iceland?
Iceland.
3, 2,
Pledged to.
1. Engage.
So I've been mining down there, selling in system.
Does it pay decent?
I'd say 120,000 credits a ton.
Is that 120,000?
Per ton that you mine. Give or take. You can find other places to sell it for more, like where there's actual demand. But I'm doing it for merits, so I have to sell it there.
Warning.
Gotcha. Well, that's what I was curious if there was like a decent place to
Fuel
sell it there.
disengaged.
So, anime blue-haired chick, she gives
Yeah.
200% payouts on search and rescues.
Yeah.
Never do search and
That'd beat
rescues.
Archer's
Never.
stupid little 100% on bounties.
No, 100% on bounties is objectively better.
Warning.
An escape pod only pays like 30 grand base.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
Snipers
I'm
shouldn't
pretty
prove
sure
why
they-
Archer is bad.
Temperature critical.
I'm pretty sure they put like a stop on turning those in for power play rewards.
Search and rescue
so I'm
stuff,
kinda curious. So I'm kind of curious, like, why anyone would still go with Iceland.
yeah. Your first module unlock is prismatic shields,
Yeah,
which are
Arguably,
Well,
like one of the
really
very last
overpowered.
items.
clearly there's.
plus the squadron I'm with forces us still. It's either don't pledge or pledge to Isling
See?
because BGS.
See, that's why I said when we started up our little squadron not to pick, because we didn't want to force anyone into picking something.
Oh, I would
It's
force
because
people, it's
of
fine.
their the player minor faction that they have is mainly in Isling territory. And they don't want people doing power play to negatively affect the BGS.
By the way, Sniper, I think I forgot to mention, but you have to go all the way over to Frostdock.
Okay. No, you didn't mention that, but I figured Frostdock sounded kind of like where we want to go.
Plus, that's where most people's carriers are, I assume.
You can't really pick where your fleet carrier ends up, though.
You can. If you've been in the system and you have, like, the cartographic data, you can go to the system map and pick a body to park your carrier around. If not, it just picks at random from one of the available.
Warning. Range of time.
Alright, you ready? Ready for this? Acid?
Wait for what?
So the chick I've been thinking about joining, Purple, she gives 100% increase in bounties.
Odyssey
Her prismatic
Sandra.
shielding is like the 4th, where Archer's is like 4th from the last.
Yes, but are you in any of the space that she's in?
I think Decky it is.
Yeah. Desiat is Ursula Mingy.
Yeah.
It says one place. Is there anywhere to mine and under her control?
I have no idea. You'd have to, like, check on INR or something. I don't know.
So you tell me if we pledge to like the one sort of like nobody faction, we can get the prismatic shields, and then we just leave the faction.
I mean, yeah, if you really wanted.
Good. What do you mean the nobody? Trust me, everybody simps for the blue hair.
Everybody sims for Isling.
Yep, everybody. Look, even Carthax admits to it.
I don't sim for Isling. I'm only pledged because I have to be.
Oh, I only want her shields. You want more than her
Alright,
shields,
so
buddy.
the real answer is who
Would you rather I
be
be pledged to Pranavan Tall?
I don't know who that is, but they sound cooler, so sure.
Zamina is like the wicked old lady that she loves slavery. She loves slavery.
Are we surprised?
You can't get enough slavery going on in Zamina's area.
In Zamina Torval, yeah. Isling actually outlaws slavery.
In fact, yeah, you get a 50% increase in slave commodity profits in her territories.
You get all the modules regardless of who you pledge to, so it's mainly convenience or who you align with more now. Yeah, but supposedly the prismatic shield's like her very first reward, so that's why it
Yeah.
slightly useful.
Prismatic
like,
shields
join
are
her to
quite
grab it.
nice because a prismatic has the exact same, I think basically speaking the exact same stats, or at least strength-wise, as, let's say you have a 7A prismatic, it would be effectively an 8A shield. 6A, 7A, it's really powerful. I mean, you can get a cutter to have like 20,000 shield. It's ridiculous.
And it's just a matter of time for the models, so it's not too big a deal, really. Yeah, we also need to, like, trying to sway Sniper one way or another, though. We can finally pick up power and start working on it.
Alright, no, Ninja Balba is 100% scanned for us.
Nice.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, I'm going to be the first person to touch down on Frost Dock then. So they said something about festive gifts. They didn't even say what the rewards are actually giving for this event. So
I got no idea. So
Again, it's not
there
about
was an
what
article
we
talking about like
receive.
spoiler. I was like, yeah, I don't really care too much about spoilers. If it's something lame, then I'll be disappointed.
It's about giving, not receiving.
So what you're saying is they're going to give everyone a free Mandalay for Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
y'all know the joke about the free anaconda at Hutton
Yeah,
Orbital,
he
right?
does. Yes, he does.
So, Commander Method for the Annex I actually gave out 100 free anacondas to people
Yeah, I
who
saw
fought
that.
at Hutton Orbital.
Request granted.
Was this before or after Gazabandy's run?
I made it after. I literally made it the day
yeah.
of. I was going to sit there and make people in chat watch me for 2 hours fight to one spot. I don't understand. I still can't understand, unless one of you actually has a decent answer for me, why people cared about the fit of that station over the one so much closer.
It's because it's funny going 0.21 light years out to defend a station. I don't know.
The memes.
Yes, but the entire Axie group, instead of just being like, yeah, I'm not doing that, I'm just going to do the close station to actually
I
defend
don't know, a
me," I was
bunch of
like,
them
"Nah."
did the close station. All the actual progress came from people R&Ring at the close station and doing space conflict zones with like a wing of 15 people.
I gotta say, I popped in a
Insta-killing
few
basically
times, I didn't see
everything.
anybody, and I was like, I'm not about to sit there, big girl, and watch me fly for 2 hours, I'm good.
They did it for the memes.
Because I forget who I was running with, but it was like straight out, we had a group of like 10 people in one conflict zone. Nothing lived except for the 2 hydras for more than like 15 seconds.
Incoming message.
Everyone got a beam tag on an interceptor, and then like the 3 shard condos just killed them. It was great. It was phenomenal. I love it.
Alright, so I'm guessing we should have some sort of mission here for it. Let's see.
It might not be a mission. I'm not sure. I have absolutely no idea what we're doing here. So.
I'm going here because Acid said to.
Oh, I have a rank up for the the Imperials here.
The Empire.
And
Nice.
man, this is like the world's most needy place. It's like, give us money.
Yeah.
You're
But I could
hogging
give
the
them,
one
like, 2
medium
million.
pad, aren't you? Yep.
Yeah, Imperials be like that.
Alright, so you said it might not be in a mission board. Where is it at then?
I'm really not sure. I have no idea what we're doing here.
So we're picking up
you are
gifts,
on the
so I'm
singular
guessing that
medium
would be
pad, just so you're
transportation. I'm trying to
If
find
it
these missions
is
for
on the
everybody. It's
mission board,
okay.
it would be transportation.
Oh, look who's decided to join us now all the heavy fighting's done.
We receive a message on what to do. Do we? Inside the station is a beacon containing letters from children all across the bubble. I'm eager to ensure we deliver gifts as many as we can, but our usual delivery team at Dulce Route is helping transport refugees from the awful Thargoid War. Even Nicholas St. Claus is full capacity this year. You haven't scanned the beacon to obtain a selection of letters. You'll have to
you
figure
wanna
out where
scan
the
the
sender
listening
lives
post over
from the
here.
messages text. They can sometimes be confusing. Don't forget to collect the festive gifts from the commodity market at Frostdock first. I'll make sure the appropriate gifts are included for you. For your help, I've arranged a selection of the fine festive rewards with each confirmed delivery. Have a wonderful holiday season, Sandra. Alright, so...
There's a listening post out here.
what you're saying is, buy a ton... Oh, there we go. I think I might have overkilled my cargo bay a little bit.
Well, I got the bunch of the letters. Looks
Yeah, I have
to go
them.
looks like I have to go to Sandra's workshop.
That's the
Yeah,
name of
that's in
the
the Frost
event.
Dock.
That's the name of the event.
So what the hell am I supposed to do with these letters?
How many do you get? How much cargo space you need?
So it's 6
24.
letters, but I don't know how much cargo space we actually need.
24.
Alright, well, I'm
2-4.
taking the pad. I've been waiting here.
I'll go switch to another ship and I'll come join you.
Now. So, you said you scanned in Sniper?
There's a listening post. You have to scan that. You just target it and look at it. I also might... Actually, these sensors are lightweighted. So it must not have a range.
Is it the post
Are they
box?
lightweighted or are
It must
they
be this thing.
It's the listening post that you wanna...
See, a Sandra's post box.
It is called listening post. Look in your contacts.
Oh. Then what's the post box?
Okay, selection of letter. Tell us to figure out where the sender lives when the message text. They can sometimes be confusing. Okay, but the thing is, how many? Do we just want to grab as many as we can? I assume.
I grabbed 24 because that. I don't know, it said grab them beforehand, so I was like, alright, fine, I'll grab them beforehand.
I'll just grab my 24 festive gifts. This will auto-launch for me. Ah, so am I heading to the system New Turkey? No, I'm heading to the body New Turkey in LHS 31387. You guys probably have different messages.
Oh, so this is really nothing, okay. Oh! So I went to the listening post already. So the actual thing's called Sandra's post box, but you can go to the contacts and actually go there yourself.
It's supposed to give you a code to give you a hint on where you're supposed to deliver your packages.
Gives you a message, like in your inbox, after you scan the listening post.
Gotcha, okay.
Just wait.
Camiloons, age 9. Dear Miss Sandra, I would like a telescope to look out the window with my goldfish Sunshine. Has gone missing and Mummy says that it's swimming in the New Turkey Ocean and is very happy. But my friend Tommy says that it isn't true and my goldfish has gone down the toilet. I can't find Sunshine in my toilet, so I need a telescope to look in the New Turkey. It's been a very good telescope because oceans are very big. Thank you! Alright, so apparently we're heading to New Turkey. So, Carthax, are you able just to type in the message and that's how you find the system?
So if you look at it, it'll say like one of mine says New Turkey.
That's where mine is.
Yeah, so you just type in New Turkey and it'll give you a body. That's what you want to actually. It'll give you a body and a system. Just pick one. It doesn't matter. They're both to the same place.
Gotcha.
Pick one right there. I'm assuming there will be probably a starport around that body.
This doesn't seem
you
too confusing. You literally just pick the present up, drop it off, and you're good to go.
Right, 2. Where in High City?
4, 3, 2, 1,
Celis. Okay. Celis in High City. Ask for number 2.
Start with the first mission, go to the rest.
Yeah, just start with 1 of 6, then 2 of 6, 3 of 6, and so on.
Gotcha.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm not too disappointed grabbing this ship. It looks like a lot of these places are like at least 150 light years away.
Angel Sunshine, or are we thinking Ataturk Station? I'm gonna get Ataturk.
It says Sunshine quite frequently.
Well, I second. Go ahead and get flying out to 1 while I look back at the message. Can't find Sunshine. So Sunshine is the name of their goldfish.
Fuel skipping.
So I don't think it's Angel Sunshine. I think it's Ataturk.
Fuel scoop.
Because that's actually orbiting New
Frameshift
Turkey
drive
instead
charging.
of a moon around New Turkey.
Is there a landing place on New Turkey?
Should
At
be.
New Turkey, there are some. Maybe it is Gallios Inheritance.
Starting to change up your answer key quite a bit.
Don't overthink it.
Look out my window with.
Look out the window with a telescope.
That'd be Galileo then.
Fuel scooping.
I can buy that.
Unless there's a Hubble.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, the gift is the telescope.
So we have Angel Sunshine, a Turk station, Sklovis platform.
Or would it be Angel Sunshine? Does it matter? Or do I just have to get it in the area?
Well, if you get it wrong, then you don't get the reward.
Wait, what?
No, but I can try delivering 1 gift to each, because I'm assuming it's only 1 gift I actually need to deliver. And
You
not
tell me
like
if you do this
4.
wrong, it's just like, go
Well,
back.
you don't get the reward until you complete it. And I don't think you have to sell all 24 in one place. I think you just sell 1, or however many different gifts they want.
This figures.
2 once
Actually, I don't think it would
one.
let me buy more than
3.
24, because I would have bought like a full carload and just given each kid 24.
Three of 6. There are 9 planets named Gold. I live in orbit around 1 of them. Lord, that was gonna suck.
Are you reading the next kid's letter?
I was reading 3 of 6 just so I can see some of these.
Angel Sunshine.
I mean, they said Sunshine quite a bit. Ooh, what's the kid's name? Is the kid's
I'm
name
looking-
Angel?
At a no, kid's name is Kami Loons, age 9.
If it was Angel, I would have figured it out.
Angel Sunshine.
I'm gonna look at Ataturk.
I'm going to Angel Sunshine because, yes, the goldfish is probably named after their home.
Well, I
What,
can
do you
sell a
say
gift
kids
here
are
and
that
see
basic,
if it
Snicker?
works.
Saying kids are that basic that they will just name it where they're from.
Yeah, they're goldfish.
Lacey, Charlie, Rose.
I had a dog named Dog.
Federal flight.
I had a cat named Teapot.
What-
Tater Tots.
West
My
before
mother, I'm pretty
touching
sure,
down.
had a cat named Puppy.
Authorization cleared. You are go.
Why did you name a cat Puppy?
05.
I didn't.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assistant docking.
And I had a girlfriend named Kitten. What's your point?
Okay, fair. Let's see if there's a contact. Let's see if I just sell it to
So,
commodities
why are you
market.
going to Ataturk Station? Just because you wouldn't go somewhere else, or
I'm just seeing if this is it. Let me just sell one.
what is your
and see what
process of
happens.
why you think it's there? Is what I'm trying.
Because that is actually orbiting around New Turkey.
Whoa, I'm being interdicted. What the hell?
Touchdown.
If I'm a Sunshine in my toilet, so I need a telescope to look at New Turkey.
Maybe they are on the moon then. Maybe it is
Stop trying to interdict me. Leave me alone, you dick.
Galois Inheritance. Maybe it is. Maybe it's that.
So
Or do I
if
wanna
we
check
were to
Angel
turn them
Sunshine
in, what would it
first?
actually be turned into?
I checked contacts, didn't see anything, so I just sold one at the commodities market to see if that did anything.
Like that.
Yeah, because you're at what? Sunshine?
Yeah.
Sell one there, check contacts as well,
Incoming message.
just see.
You said we need 24 tons of cargo.
I grabbed.
24,
That's the
yeah,
most you can
24.
buy of the festive gifts at once.
Angel Sunshine
It's
gift
24.
received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is a Type 9 snowfall cracker and a festive firework launcher.
Okay, it is Angel Sunshine. Okay.
And you just gave one away?
I sold one.
No, I'm talking-
Still made me.
I did give one, yes.
you just gave one to the commodity market, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
sold it.
assume.
Okay. I was right, I was right.
You were
I was
right.
right, I was right, because you overthought it when it said sunshine.
I did. You're right. Oh, I'm on my way over now.
Hey, Sniper, I think you'll like letter 2.
Let's take a look. Letter 2. Please, can you send me a joke book to give to Daddy whenever I say the name of our home? He says, but where is High City, and laughs lots even though it's not funny. Some new jokes will make Daddy cool again. We live in an Oculus, which is
Ocellus.
learned at school today. Hope this helps.
Alright, OCE LLUS.
So, the name of the port will be High City. It's an Ocellus starport. So it's the weird ones with the ring. That's all I know.
Ocellus is not a star.
Oh, no, Ocellus is a
Types.
type of
It's
station.
a type of starport. It's a type of station.
You know, the different shapes we come across from time to time.
Right?
You have Coriolis, which is the one that you're in right now, and you have Ocellus, which is the ones that have the ring, usually. Sometimes they won't, but it's the different looking one.
They don't say where to go.
High City, that's the name of the starport.
Typed in high and nothing popped up.
You have to type in the full thing if it's a, like, planetary body.
High City. No results found.
That did not help me.
Maybe one word?
It wouldn't be High Banks, would it?
That's what I'm saying. There is no High City, so how far is High
There's
Banks? Hold
High
on.
Banks.
High Banks kind of close
38
by.
light years. I mean, let's not just guess.
You know, Mustang, I know
Says-
that you're not a fan of the Type 9, but it sure seems like this game's really trying to give us the Type 9 skins.
I personally refuse to ever play a Type 9.
I don't know.
Detach confirmed. Observe queuing
This
system
one
when
seems to be
exiting the
racing.
station.
Why is it gonna be a snowball cracker? Dude, it's been
For
rude.
frosted tips or something?
Wait, did you say tips or tits?
Tips.
Not as much as the other one.
You would have a snowman on your dashboard?
Yes.
Firework
There's two of them.
red.
What's the starting system?
Ninja Ball.
You know the
Balba.
rare commodity festive gifts.
Ninja Balba.
Yeah. NJAM.
NJAMBALBA. The Jam
Clear
Balba.
the exclusion zone. Till next time.
Ninja
There really
Balba.
is no good way of saying that.
Yeah, there is. My way is right, even though it's totally wrong, but it sounds better.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, it has to be High Banks.
So do we give like, more presents, give a bigger reward? Or...
Hey, dad jokes, guys. Oh wait, you're too old. You're not old enough to understand dad jokes, are you?
I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna start
Fuel
the
scoop disengaged.
Okay. So I think this is a cool event, but at the same time, it sort of feels like an Easter event.
What's your problem now?
I don't have a
that
problem. It
isn't
just
a
it feels like an
Celestine
Easter
point.
event. We're like
You're
Random
delivering
clues, like-
presents to the kids.
through
'Cause it's
Easter notes. This is
Christmas.
basically like an Easter egg trail.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying this feels a little bit more Eastery.
You're delivering festive gifts to children near Christmas time.
Yes.
How many times do I have to say this? It's not about getting things. It's about giving them.
I don't know. I'm doing this to get the cool rewards.
I mean, that's all I'm really doing if I'm gonna be real.
God, you guys have no Christmas spirit.
That is the Christmas
Not
spirit.
at
It's
all.
time to be jolly and to show off all the cool kids around the world that you can get cool Christmas items after you saved humanity.
You know what? I gave the best gift possible to my parents this year. And I asked for nothing in return.
What'd you get them?
I spent the whole year not asking them for money.
Well, that is an accomplishment.
Yeah.
And I've asked them nothing in return. Why can't you be more like me?
Now, where are you at, Sniper?
I'm at the station.
You're on
Is
foot in the
Hybanks one?
station.
Yeah, I figure while I'm here, why not look for payments? Oh, oh, oh!
For the record, Sniper's not at High Bank. Sniper's back at the other station.
Yeah, I see that. That's what I was wondering. Is that?
Charlie Romeo Echo. Please comply.
Well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we? And if we run out, we can just go back and get some more.
Landing pad 2-2.
I mean, I guess the real question is there only like 6?
Must be.
You can't really expect them to have like 1,000 skins.
Is firework launcher red though?
It's probably a fun little thing to put on your ship. One of the hard points.
Actually, it's a red firework chaff launcher that shoots fireworks to get rid of missiles.
See?
Is that what it is?
It's
Yes,
festive.
that's what Xavier said.
Okay. Actually,
It's not just missiles, though. It's anything that locks on, so it also works on gimbaled weapons.
yeah, gimbaled weapons. It actually doesn't do anything against missiles.
Deployed.
Well, I mean,
Missiles require.
as long as they have it locked onto you, they can't lock it. If they've already locked on and fired, it's not going to do it.
I can still use missiles against NPCs that use chaff, even if I haven't locked on yet.
Well, yeah, you can always dump them.
I'm talking secret missiles, actually, CK. Because I built a Corvette with a secret missile rack on it with dragging missions.
That's got to be a bug. That shouldn't be a thing. The whole point of chaff is to make you unlockable.
Chaff just disrupts gimbaled weapons. That's all it does.
Well, you know what? The game is wrong.
I like this kid more. I'll give him 5.
Make sure it's the right place.
It is not the right place.
Well, then where are we supposed to go?
Think dad jokes.
Right, say the name of our home, he says, but where is High City, and laughs a lot.
Hold on.
High City.
New jokes will make. Please, can you send me a joke book? Whenever I say the name of our home, he says, but where is High City? Maybe it's not spelt high. Maybe it's like hot.
out which one it is.
It would be a Ocellus starport, so it'll have the ring. Is it Hybe City?
Ocelus. It's got the ring. Like Abraham Lincoln. Hold on. That narrows it down. No, it really does narrow it down. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them.
Is it
I'm
Hybe?
on my
Is
way.
it maybe Hybe City? Hieb, because that's
There
a
it is.
starport.
Got it.
Is it maybe that?
What do you mean you got it, Sniper?
I got it.
What is the answer?
You'll find out.
You don't know.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I understand dad jokes.
Hieb.
So I say a lot of dad jokes. And I get what they did. It's a joke book. The dad gave High City. It's in quotes.
Okay.
So it says
You're
that
gonna have
says
to help us
me-
out here.
That says to me that dad likes to make dad jokes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh my.
Did you figure it out?
Oh my God! It's Low City.
And how many low cities are there?
One that's an Ocellus.
There you go.
It's Low City.
Low city. Kind of like when it's like cold as hell out there and your dad says, "Oh, it's fine. It's nice and warm."
I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have gotten that immediately. Damn it!
Alright, well, we're going back to 1980.
It was a good year.
It was a horrible
You
year.
guys wouldn't know, but
Literally, the 80s ruined everything.
what?
What?
There's a
Name
poor
one
type
car that came out of the 80s
Some-
that wasn't completely choked and awful, and that all the poor mistreated cars of that era, because you guys were actuated with smog and everything else to ruin performance.
The
Poor,
DeLorean.
innocent performance cars did not deserve such butcheries.
The DeLorean. Hello.
That car was literally so slow they had to make a movie about it being fast as a joke.
I don't care. Cars don't have to be fast. They just have to look. What the hell's wrong with you?
The whole point of a performance car is to
What are
be
you, Jack
fast.
Doherty all of a sudden? I need a fast car. You can't even drive. I know, but I still need to be fast.
Well, I mean, that is the point of a performance car. But even then,
Yeah.
pickup trucks of that era also were tuned down way much. Like, a lot of those 80s cars are good once you rip out all the things that the 80s did to them.
The 80s gave us more than that, though.
Once you un-80ify them, basically.
Yes.
Come on, Voltron, the music. They gave us
Warning.
Voltron, man.
Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yes, but I'm talking about the cars. The cars is what I care about.
Frameshift drive charging.
At least they had decent appearances to the cars. The 90s is where they started to get a little bit ugly. In the 90s, they also backtrack a lot of the smog. And again, it's like the 80s to the 90s era where they did like the governor chips. They like limit how fast you're able to go and everything else. Yeah.
Fuel scoping.
Sniper, I'm glad you understand dad jokes, because it probably would have took us a little bit to find this place.
All I have was it like spelled out to me and
Operating
immediately.
beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So the only thing I'm missing that I probably should buy, some heat sinks.
Warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Sniper,
hell,
did
now
you
with-
deliver your gifts to Low City?
I'm pulling in now. Like seriously, in honor of this system, I feel like we should throw on some 80s music, but I don't want you to get demonetized.
Don't worry, I just mute you.
You're horrible.
I mean, YouTube's no joke. That's just my default response. I don't even yell at people. It's like, all right, you're playing music now. Yeah, I'll mute you someday.
You will eventually be unmuted.
Exactly.
And I was right.
The music industry. You said you were wrong.
I was right.
Oh.
What did we get? I got a Crate Phantom Snowfall Cracker and a Festive
Hey,
Firework
I made one of
Launcher
those.
Yellow.
Great Phantom is a good little ship. I will say that.
Alright,
It
what's
was.
the next letter? 3 of 6. Like a singing lesson program for a VR suite. My favorite ICE caster has started
It's a
hosting
planet named Gold. I've already
music
read this one.
events on Sunday.
It's around a planet named Gold.
Fun fact about my address, did you know there are 9 planets named Gold? I live in orbit around one of them. 9
Yeah, it's gonna sec. Planet's name is Gold. Oh my god, the amount of ships here.
Well, I mean, everyone is probably trying to do these events. Although, you know, one
No,
thing I
these are
didn't
all
really see in the
NPCs.
news page, I didn't see.
So
This
do you
is
go to
ending.
Frostock first?
Frostock.
Yes.
Found it!
Ow. I'm just gonna fly through the mail slot myself then. I know I can fit.
Domestic Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please comply with
Said you found the answer already, Sniper?
Yep.
Didn't take too long.
Set course for London at 8:05.
Out the actual number of the planets named Gold, and I found it. Because, you know, kids are stupid and they may not know math all that well, so I wanted to see if there actually was 9 different planets.
There in fact is, isn't there?
I don't know. I didn't get that far before I found it.
I'll look.
Once you try to do that, you'll find the answer.
Scan detected.
And 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9. There's exactly 9.
Landing gear
Oh,
deployed.
good, but that wasn't the point.
It's not just gold that I'm going to,
Taking
right?
damage.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Planet's name is Gold.
Well, the planet's name is gold, but it's not the.
Docking restraints. Welcome to the
It's not
station, Commander.
that. It's not literally just gold, like with the system icon, is it?
No,
Okay.
Incoming message.
The system's name is literally in the letter.
It is?
Yes.
See about this festive skin that you claimed I earned, Sniper.
Isn't it shovel? Ice caster. It's gold in Capella, isn't it?
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you said we got a phantom skin.
It is.
Did you actually sell the gift?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it takes a second. I don't know. Yeah, Crate Phantom Snowfall Cracker.
Huh. Figured it'd be right at the top. Weird. Okay. Guess it just takes a minute, possibly. Crate Phantom Snowfall Cracker, Festive Firework Launcher Yellow. Lou Juan, age 10. Hi Sandra, if it isn't too much trouble, I would like a singing lesson program for our VR suite. My favorite ice caster has started hosting a cappella music event on Sunday, and I'd love to be able to sing well enough to join in. Fun fact about my address, did you know that there are 9 planets named Gold? I live in orbit around one of them. Thank you so much.
Have an orbital station around it, though.
Yes.
Okay. What's the name of it?
Dark Sport.
Okay.
Dark Sport.
Well, I will give you that one. That one was a lot easier because it's literally gold and there's only one named Capella.
Right. Sing a cappella.
Landing gear retracted.
Sometimes it takes a while for delivery to show up. Ah, gotcha, Xavier.
But I assume Xavier's done this already.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to spill earlier.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a big ass star.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
Gold.
Frameshift drive charging.
George Lewis, age 9. I would like you to tell me if I have a starport from a present. Most starports have 2 real names, but whenever I ask Mom our starport, one word has name, she says, because it's Samsung. I don't know what.
3, 2.
So we'll read it once we get there. Hi, Mustang. We are doing the festive event at the moment. See, Sandra's making you guys work? She is.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop
How many
disengaged.
presents are you giving each kid, Sniper?
1.
Only giving 1.
Drive
Yeah,
charging.
they only want 1.
I might have way overshot.
Seriously, when a kid asks for a telescope, you don't give them like 10 telescopes.
Well, we can
Give
get him
them
a
the one
telescope,
thing
we
that
can get
they
him a
asked
finder
for.
scope, you can get him a couple different eyepieces.
3,
No. It's
2.
an all-in-one kit.
Everybody knows the all-in-one kits are designed to have the lowest quality item in every single
Doesn't
category.
matter. They're gonna
Well,
get
I mean,
the same telescope I
yes,
got.
but
They're gonna get the same crappy red telescope that I got when I was a kid. That came in the box with the crappy styrofoam that broke apart and stuck to everything. Because let's be real, he
I know
wants to look out
exactly.
his window. We all know what he's really gonna be looking at.
Yeah, planets.
okay, fair.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, big
Mm.
fleshy ones.
No, you can see a lot of stars, not with the cheap telescopes though.
Warning.
Yeah,
Frameshift
big, round,
drive
fleshy
operating
planet.
beyond safety limits.
Those movies are designed by old people who think it's funny. Kids don't know what's going on.
It is kind of funny.
And
Alright,
that's why they
so-
do it that way.
So, next year, when Halloween rolls around, I have a movie for you guys to watch. It's either late 80s or early 90s. And it is. You think it's a kid's movie, but it's really not. There's a lot of adult stuff in it, not like porno, but it's called The Monster Squad. It's a monster.
Operating beyond safety limits.
You hear a movie named that, and you just assume it's gotta be some stupid shit.
No, it's actually a very cute movie.
Like stupid shit isn't like funny shit.
I think your first answer was probably on point.
Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna walk away with it with an enlightened sense of what Halloween's really about. It's about kids that fight like universal monsters. Dracula, the Mummy,
The rewards
Frankenstein.
that Self Sniper has Bomb on Stockpick. Are those the rewards? No, Sniper paid money for those. So far I have a Type 9 skin, I have a Phantom skin, I will let you know what the third skin is. And they're also giving out
Firework
chaff
launchers.
launchers that fire fireworks instead of like the normal chaffs. So that's pretty cool. We got a red one and a yellow one so far.
Yeah, but where are those?
And Xavier says it
Diamondback.
takes a little bit for it to show up in your hangar sometimes.
A DBX snowfall cracker and a green firework launcher. So far, I've gotten things for nothing I own.
And the
Well,
Phantom
you get
can buy.
24
Alright,
gifts.
4 of
No, I don't
6.
have the Phantom.
Yeah, you can buy a
I
24,
would
but you
like
only
you
have
to
to get
tell
one
me if I
per.
can have a starport for my present. Most starports have 2-word names. Whenever it's one starport has a 1-word name, who says it's because I'm Sam's son. You know
Sam's
what?
son.
Yeah. I don't know what
I
that
think you're thinking of
means.
Star Citizen.
4 gifts
Sniper.
I
per,
don't know
per
Sam,
shop.
not that.
No,
Maybe
you
I
only have to give
have
one
to-
gift technically.
So what do you do with the leftover letter or leftover festive stuff?
You just sell them
Put it under your tree, and you
for
know,
money.
look at all the nice gifts that you have.
It's gotta be like Sam's son port or something. It's Samson. It is just Samson.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to catch up to Dark Spot.
It's Dark Sport.
That same difference. I'm still trying to get there.
See, I just Super Cruise Assist, or not Super Cruise Assist, Super Cruise Overcharge most of the way out there, and then Super Cruise Assist the end of it, because I am in a nightmare. So I can do that.
75%.
Get quiet about the stupid 75%. I was going slow and it was taking forever, so I went
75%
faster.
throttle for a reason.
Well, here's the thing. Gold actually has a huge gravitational pull.
I realized
going
that once
near
it
it,
made me speed
yeah.
up.
Yeah, just
Dude,
going near it, I saw myself almost going backwards. So I had to
Hold on.
I had to jump into.
Hold on, before I jump, gold is a
better be a heavy
landable body. It's a rocky world
Hotfix right now,
with,
gotta love
with
those.
0.44 Gs. It's actually
Oh, you're talking
pretty
for Star
heavy.
Citizen, Razy Monkey?
There's a
He
planet
said I would
somewhere in
rather
this
overshoot
game
than go
that,
slow.
Has like 20 Gs. I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, right. Just trying to land on it is almost guaranteed you're gonna crash.
There's also a planet where you have to let it smack you in order to land on it. It orbits so fast. You can't
Oh, I
physically
remember you
catch
telling me about that last time. It's a star,
it. I gotta
right?
go.
Moon,
It's
sorry.
a moon.
Authorized.
I have to go.
Approach to pad 1-8.
Alright, so hold on. So, number 4. George Lewis, age 9. I would like you to tell me if I can have a starport for my present. Most starports have 2 world names, but whenever I ask Mom why our starport has 1 word name, she says it's because I'm Sam's son. I don't know what this means. I don't know Sam. I only know Mom and Dad. Maybe I own a starport if they named it 1 word because of me, but Mom won't tell me because she won't be able to tell me when to go to bed or brush my teeth or anything if I do. Please let them know, and happy holidays. I'll be home in an hour. See you later, bro. Alright, Mustang. Hold on, so one kid asked for a telescope, one kid asked for a joke book, and then this kid asked for a starport?
No. Yeah, this kid asked for a starport.
Kid wasn't sure if they should ask for a present or tell them where. They opted to tell us where.
Why is there a place called Samson's?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just called Samson.
Samson.
That
And I
was
bet
easy.
once we get there, I bet you when we get there, Bing Bong's gonna tell me how this station was named after the Greek hero.
Bing. Are you talking ED co-pilot?
It's his name for it. You just roll with it.
When I first joined, I still had mine running, and it was talking to me at the same time the two of you were talking, and I couldn't hear shit from anyone.
Yeah, Mike Allen is just gonna have to suck it because
Mike Allen?
Mike Allen, yeah.
Is that like the voice of it, or
No.
or what?
I got the alert that a pirate attachment was hitting me.
Access corridor.
Apparently the name was Mike Allen. Oh, but it did kind of screw up my 75%.
Yeah, I just watched you pass right in front of me.
I'm being underneath.
Have him slow down though, we can actually catch up.
I was being entertained. Go away, Mike Allen. Nobody likes you.
Get him. Mike Allen, do it.
Mike
Also, I love it. So I turned on in my ED co-pilot. First setting I turned on was the profanity mode, and oh my god!
Oh no, Bing Bong is having the time of her life right now. Because every time I get the alert, she'll tell me about Mike Allen and say, "Hey, Mike Allen, your mother." So Bing Bong is essentially taunting Mike Allen.
And apparently it's working out for you, right?
I was out bounty hunting in my Corvette, and every time I get scanned, it would just shit talk the guy that scanned me.
Disengaged. Frameshift
All I
drive
hear
charging.
in like in the back of my head was just.
Oh my god, Mike Allen is trying to follow me into the freaking starport. I just got another alert as I'm pulling into the mail slot, and I see up in my communication window, Mike Allen's like, "Time to die."
On a side note, do you have a bounty sniper?
I don't think so.
I mean, if you do, that kind of explains why he's so persistent.
No, he's at my quote-unquote huge haul I got there.
I mean, maybe he's a
talking
fan
about
of
the
Christmas
presents.
gifts.
Well, they are rare goods.
Fuel scope disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There, I'm going 75%. Did you pass physical therapy today, Sniper?
Oh, I didn't have it. I'm done. I'm back on full duty.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Honestly, I feel like I'm doing less now that I'm back on full duty than I would when I was on light duty.
It's probably because people don't think you're actually ready for it, so...
Hey, there we go. An anaconda snowfall cracker.
I've given out a lot of anaconda stuff lately. So we got one for the, I think we got one for Killing the Titan. We got one for the 10th year anniversary. We got this one.
Hold on.
We got the Christmas Twitch drop. On what? Well, your skin may take a little bit to show up, by the way.
No, worry about
Please ensure you follow standard
Your
docking.
chat launch will take a while, too.
Permission authorized. Clear to land.
Fine.
2, 3. Automated docking.
Alright, number 5. Lee Johnson, age 9. Dear Sandra, I really like the song that our ship plays when we're landing. I asked my brother what it was, and he told me it was called the Blue Danube, and our nearby planet was named after the person who made it. I guess he was very famous because the Blue Danube is very old. Please send me an orchestra so I can make music like Blue Danube. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I know where the next location's at. I remember seeing that name. A space in it?
Better be a different one. Are you kidding me?
What?
Son of a bitch.
Wait, so you gonna tell
I'm
us?
gonna call for. I'm gonna call for a refund. Is what I'm gonna do.
Deployed.
Is this the one that you bought?
Yeah, it's one that I just bought.
I'm laughing with you, but
Do what?
I said I'm laughing with you, but
That suck. That
good news
sucks.
is I got a cool Christmas skin.
You got the see.
You are most welcome, Commander.
Oh, that sucks. At least I got him on a discount, but still. Could have got him for free.
Please tell me you didn't buy all the Christmas skins.
Oh, I bought all the Christmas stuff.
How many of them have we actually earned so far?
Oh, no, I didn't buy skins, just the little bobblehead thing.
Incoming message.
Alright, so we got an anaconda and a festive gift ornament.
Alright,
Is that a
dear
bobblehead?
Sandra, I really like the... Yeah, yeah. It is. I really like the song that our ship plays when we're landing. I asked my brother what it was, and he told me it was called Blue Danu. And our nearby planet was named after the person who made it.
I could have swore I saw a planet like that when we were defending Seoul, but I don't remember where. Waiting, please stand by. Aha! My snowfall clacker is now installed. And I can actually put in bubbleheads, since somebody took a photo before. Oh, it's a little
Nearby
present!
planet was named after the person who made it. Okay, let me see if this works. I have an idea.
Johnson. Ooh, Danube.
First one? Oh, yep, that's gotta be it, because, someone's already there.
Is that him out?
I figured out the right. I think we've both figured out the next place to go.
Landing gear retracted.
Awfully quiet over there, Carthax.
Ship uncoupled. Exit station property and safely.
Mike was muted. It is named Strauss. The planet is named Strauss.
After the composer Johann Strauss II.
Yeah, I don't think I would have got that one.
Well,
I mean, yeah, I could have Googled it, but
and I figured it's either going to be a planet named Strauss or a planet named Johann.
It wouldn't be a Johann Strauss. That makes no sense.
Right.
So you pick one or the other, and it's that. Alright, either it's not in this system, or I'm, like, legally blind.
It's there.
We have unexplored, London's Legacy, unexplored. Okay, I'm just legally blind.
Well,
Pull
the
up.
planet nearby the planet the station orbits is named Strauss, so.
I know, I'm just scanning, because money. There's Lawrence's hole.
so we got a
I don't know
green,
why I find that so funny.
red, and
Oh,
yellow.
we have Dickens Port and Strauss.
Mystic. He was winning a blue one, but I don't think we're actually getting a blue chaff launcher. I think that's the only color we're not getting. By the way, Mordell, let us know if you need any help, by the way. that you're a little bit further behind us in the gift givings.
Don't buy the present bobblehead though, because they're just gonna give it to you.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you bought the Anaconda skin.
No, It was the present.
Is yours a better
bobblehead.
version at least, Sniper?
What?
Your bobblehead.
No, it's the exact same thing.
Like the 3 gifts, bow
Best
and
of
everything?
Gifts ornament. Best of Gifts ornament. It's named exactly.
I mean, did you put it side by side? Maybe it's like different colors or something?
There's no other version on there.
It's the same item.
I didn't know, you know, since sometimes premium items have like different colors or something, but they still have like a free-to-play version.
This is also Elite that we're talking about. This is something FDev would do, even if unintentional.
No, that's something Sig would do.
It's okay, no, it's fair. It is something Sig would do.
So wait a minute, what about those skins we got from Twitch? Are those if those are freaking cracker skins?
Those are the same thing. I swear to God.
I don't think they're cracker.
No,
already
those are
have a
Snowfall
cracker.
Holly. Those are Snowfall Holly.
Okay, good. Because I don't want more crackers.
But I'm pretty sure it's for the same ships.
Type 9, DBX,
It's probably a
Anaconda,
recolor.
and
Fuel scooping.
And
Crate. That's what the
Crate
original
Phantom.
set was.
Because it's the Crate Phantom, Crate Mark II. I'm almost to Dickens Port.
Warning. Breaching time operating safety limits.
You guys still been only giving 1 present.
Yeah.
Number 6 is gonna get like 20.
Yeah. The last kid's getting them all.
See, I'm at least being nice. The last like 4 or 5, or yeah, I think like the last 4 so far, I've been giving them at least 4.
Warning. Breaching drive operating beyond safety
I'm
limits.
sure one of these presents I'm gonna get out is they've been naughty there. Santa's giving them little reindeer shirts in their presents.
Lee.
Okay, yeah, I'm lost on number 6, so
Why are you guys at different spots?
it's Dickens Port, is it not?
No. It's one by Strauss.
This is the one by Strauss.
The other one by Strauss then.
There is no other one by Strauss. Fort Lee is around Lawrence's Hole.
That's not a Planet name.
It is. You
That's
can
crazy.
look. It's Lawrence's Hole.
I just went to the first one. I have over 20 presents to just burn, so I could have done
Alright,
all
so
of them.
Carthax, did you get mission complete? I guess is the question that we're all waiting
I'm
for.
about to sell it.
Yeah, that'll knock out one place I have to go. But this is wrong.
I didn't.
Did not get the mission complete?
I didn't. Huh? Hold on.
You tell me message. I was right.
That speeds things up.
No. Huh? Hold on. You went to Fort Lee, and it
It was
was
first
correct.
on the list.
I went
I had no
to the
idea
one
where this one
actually
was.
around Strauss, and it was
Listen.
wrong.
I had no idea where it actually was going to be, so I jumped to this and I went to the very first one. I got presents to burn, so if I get the wrong one, I move on to the next. I would've got
That is so wrong. I hate it.
Why did you think it was that place?
me? Because it's the one actually orbiting Strauss.
Isn't this one just like right around the corner?
It's like
No, that one's like 4,000 light seconds away.
Well, I know that, but isn't it right next to it?
I mean,
No,
you
it's
had
next to
5. It was
like-
1 out of 5, so. I mean, I've got 5 presents to burn. Alright.
I don't know. I also got flamed once by my co-pilot. I remember. I requested docking, and it asked if I was gonna be gentle or just boost through the mail slot, like I always do.
God.
I don't know who would do such a thing. Definitely on the exits.
No, I boost through the mail slot every time on the exit, unless I'm in like a big ship.
I do too, and then sometimes get a crime set because people get in my way.
I remember I once boosted through a mail slot in my Corvette and absolutely nailed this poor Sidewinder square.
Was it a player or was it an NPC?
It was an NPC and it somehow lived. Do not ask me how it lived. I do not know. I'm just trying to get my vision back because the star and its bloom, my eyes.
Turn so the star is not facing you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that luxury.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm running a Type 8. I have a very wide open glass dome cockpit.
Just aim up some.
I'm using Super Cruise Assist because I refuse to hold my left stick at 75% for the next minute.
Cruise assist is probably slower.
It is slow, and I don't care that it's slow. It saves my wrist.
Lacey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
How are your VKBs?
Jurisdiction. You must submit your request before landing. Access granted. Make your way to
The
landing
only
pad
other
number
joystick I've
33.
used was a
Acknowledge, Commander.
Thrustmaster
Duck.
T-Flight HOTAS, and it sucked. These actually feel good to use.
I need a queue. No. Yeah, that's right. You better go. I'm about to say, I'm going to force you in if you don't.
I have so many.
Like that time you tried to
Like-
force that big ship in? You got
Yes,
kidnapped?
exactly. Winnie Clark, age 7. Hello, Sandra. Today in school we learned about a person from long ago that our starport is named after. He had very long ears and was very logical. I think that means smart, and he makes people go to sleep by touching them. Apparently people liked him so much that hundreds of years later we still don't know his name. I think he must have been a very good person. Please see me in the blue outfit he wore, so my teacher will think I am logical as well. Thank you, Sandra.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I say I don't know what was shooting me, but something was shooting me at the exit.
No, that was me pushing.
I don't know, I was being shot.
Running into you.
That was you?
Ow. That was me running into the back of you.
So basically, I hit you, put you at a complete stop. He banged into the back of you, and I just kind of
Solid contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
It might have been the stupidest thing I've ever watched.
I was sitting there reading the letter to chat, so I didn't even know what was happening. I thought I was being shot at.
There's plenty of tomfuckery left for the night.
Incoming message.
I hate it.
Your selfless efforts for the
I
holiday
just got
season helped us
20 million
deliver a
credits.
wonderful number of presents to children this year. As a thank you for completing so many deliveries, I've deposited 20 million credits into your account. Good turn deserves another, wouldn't you say? I wish you a good fortune and joy in the coming year.
Festive
supposed to get a new
Jumper
award?
Elite.
Many thanks, Commander. Your award is making delivery Festive Jumper Elite.
What
Yeah, I
is
don't even know what that is.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
look
that's a
in
character
livery
outfit.
really quick.
God, I hope so. Pajamas!
You got pajamas?
I'm disembarking to see.
I hope
FDev
that's
is
I'd
British.
say like 80% sure that it's probably.
Okay, fair. FDev is British. This needs to be remembered.
So
FDev
by
is
jumper,
very
it's
British.
probably what the British call a jumper.
Let me look at my loadout, because I swear if I can wear pajamas...
You don't have to disembark for your loadout?
No, you can just look at your bottom panel in your ship.
Press 3.
I just have to figure out how to put on clothes instead of a
put my
suit.
default. Let's see, manage loadout maybe?
Yep, manage loadout.
Unless it's a decal.
Select the suit.
Now, last time it took me about the time it took us to get to the next station for it to pop up.
I hope. See, the problem is I don't know where like clothing shows up.
It's probably like just a cosmetic, kind of like my skeleton costume. It's still just it's just a suit skin.
Oh, it shows up as a torso.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it
Is yours
pajamas?
delivered already?
I have a sweater.
Is it a shitty Christmas sweater?
I think it's a shitty Christmas
I
sweater.
love oh, I'm putting that on.
I don't get pants with it though, unfortunately.
It hasn't even been delivered yet.
Do I get...
Alright, so I'll grab it at the next station then.
Suit doesn't do anything to help. I don't have one that's green, unfortunately, and I match it. Closest I think I've got is sand. Hold on, I'm
Long
gonna
ears
quickly
is very
just-
logical. I think that means smart. He could make people go to sleep by touching them. Apparently, people liked him so much that hundreds of years later we still know his name.
Tell me you know this one.
I sure as hell don't.
Sandman?
Oh my god! How you gonna sit here and play all these space ship games and not know who that is? Vinny, if you're watching the stream, get in here and give them some schooling.
I just... Can I get some help with this one?
Star
Is it-
Trek!
I have never watched Star Trek.
I've seen Star Trek. Oh, is it,
Long
know.
ears,
Culture.
logical.
Live with it. I've never watched Star Trek. You're gonna have to just tell me.
You never
Long
seen Star
ears,
Trek?
logical.
You're gonna have to just tell me here.
That's
I
it.
have
Do you at least know?
I've seen Star Trek, but I can't think of the name. I tried Data, and it's not Data.
No! Data didn't have long ears, and he wasn't logical.
Data's whole thing was
Spock.
about being logical. What do you mean? He's a computer.
Spock!
I looked
He
it
doesn't
up.
have long ears. He has
I looked
pointy
it up.
ears. Spock isn't a place.
No, it's not. But guess what is? Another name associated with Spock.
It's Vulcan, isn't it?
No.
Then what is it?
Nimoy?
Leonard Nimoy Station, the guy who played Spock.
How the hell am I supposed to know that?
Well, to be fair, I knew because LHS 3006, I've been here a few times.
Does it by some miracle orbit a planet named Vulcan?
No, I don't know. Probably not.
Because I'm looking up Spock. Species. Vulcan human.
Yeah, he's half Vulcan, half human.
You know where Vulcan is? LHS 3006.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does go around Vulcan, but Leonard Nimoy Station. That would be his name.
Okay.
Nimoy, that's what I was doing wrong. I was typing in Nimoy.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Yeah.
Part of the episode.
I knew it was somewhere around there. What the heck? You're just gonna have to get out my way, mister.
Taking
That was a
damage.
bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Whatever.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance.
We don't talk about it.
crime
You
stacks
don't
to
talk
do
about
on my way.
the fact that I'm at 7% hull. Because this Type 9 got stuck in a mail slot.
Did you get a fine as well?
No, I didn't hit the Type 9. I boosted into a wall trying to get out.
Well, I hit him and I got a fine. You smacked him to the wall and you almost blew up.
Well, you gotta find so you're going over 100 meters per second. If you ever see someone stuck in the mail slot, slow the hell down.
3,
You mean speed up. Just say, my strategy, I have 75% health. Your strategy, you have 7%.
Well, I
One of us is
boosted,
less likely to
realized
go
I was
up.
back to you, and tried to stop. And then hit the wall, which set me to 15. Hit the sides, which set me to 7.
Beyond safety limits. Fuel soon disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
If they said pointy ears, I would have got it, but I never would have really thought about long ears as that.
They're long and pointy. I mean,
4, 3, 2, 1.
question is does Mr. Spock sell pants? Let's go find him.
He said, does he sell pants?
Oh my god, the Chud is in control of this area.
I hope that we get hands. I hope we get hands.
Fuel scooping.
You're not getting
that's
pants.
phenomenal.
Instead of my suit top,
Christmas pants.
instead of my suit top, I have a sweater on, and it is peak. I love it.
Look for Christmas pants. What do you got?
What's the
No
reward for the
pants.
event? Alright, so there's several different rewards, so let's see. So the first reward, we got a Type 9 Snowfall Cracker, a red firework launcher, which basically that's going to be your chaff launcher. Gift number 2 is going to be a Phantom Cracker and a Festive Firework Launcher that's yellow. Gift 3 is going to be a Diamondback Explorer and a Festive Firework Launcher green. Gift 4 is going to be Anaconda Snowfall Cracker, Festive Gift Ornament, which is the dashboard in front of us. Gift 5 is going to be a Festive Jumper Suit, which I haven't actually put on yet, but that's for your character. And you also get 20 million credits, and Gift 6 we're about to find out together. Please tell me you don't get pants. Pants is not very Christmassy.
Nope, it's a very shitty Christmas sweater. Yep.
It's a very shitty Christmas sweater, which is what makes it a good Christmas sweater. I get sneezed on, I die right now. Look at my health.
What you're saying is, if I see you, I should run into you.
Integrity
Acid.
Polite.
Acid what now?
Oh, why you crashing into planets?
Well, because I didn't feel like passing it, so I was like, you know what? Let me just try it this way and see if I can like glide through it.
Alright, I'm gonna wait here at the station. When you land here and get your last reward, come into the station and equip your
Mine's
sweater. So we can see each other. And don't try to find me, I'm hiding on purpose so we can see it together.
Yeah, that's right. You said you're hiding? Or
Yeah, I'm hiding
Is
in the
that a name
station.
from...
I don't want to give
Starfield,
away
by
what
the
the
way.
sweater looks like.
Frameshift drive charging.
You will know what it looks like when we put it on.
Right, I don't want
Only-
him to see it when he comes in here.
This might be the first time I've ever had to wait in queue to dock at a station. Like to enter the mail slot.
2,
Thanks. If you get in my way, I'm going to crash into you.
I'm auto docking. For the record, I'm auto docking.
Well, for
I
the
can't
record,
control
you
my
crashed
speed.
into the back of my ship a few times, so
Oh,
I
he's
might have
gonna
to
crash
accidentally
into-
auto-dock into your way.
It was by overriding my auto dock.
Oh,
What
so
I
you were
wanna-
intentionally trying to ram me.
Because it was slow.
What I want to know is how come you dumbasses still don't have shields on? The event's over.
Yes, I wanted to be
I just
lightweight.
don't. It's a hauler, not a.
A hauler that's at 7%.
Yeah.
Guess how
I mean,
much
to be
percent my
fair,
chip was
Sniper,
at?
Arthax's shield wouldn't have helped anyways, because this smacked into a wall, so it would have dropped the first time, then the second time it just definitely would have done the same thing.
No. Well, guess how much
This last
chip
kid's gonna
haul
be
I
heavy.
lost because
You
I
crashed into a
ran
wall?
into you guys. No, I ran into both of you. Guess how much haul I had after that? 100% and 2% my shield.
University Charlie, Romeo Echo.
All I got for
Please
doing this
comply with
last
flight
one was
regulations
20
before
million
you
credits.
Access
I
granted.
got 20 million credits the last time. Did they give me gift 6 immediately?
1.4 billion in my balance. I don't need 40 million credits.
Okay, Scrooge. Fuck, I already got money.
Wait, one sec.
Fuck the children, I already got money.
Man, Sniper, you're violent tonight.
Well, no. But
Oh.
it's not about what we're getting. We're helping the children have a Merry Christmas.
Are we?
And isn't that enough?
I haven't heard you say Merry Christmas once to any of the children.
Oh, they know. Especially the
Oh,
kid
oh,
at
they
Leonard
know.
Nimoy Station who got like 19 presents.
Yeah.
You're the kid 19 presents?
Well, I'm a big Star Trek fan, so I figured why not.
This kid gets 4 like the rest of them.
Sweater!
I think it's the ugliest sweater.
Landing
Oh, I've seen
successful.
worse.
Please introduce
I have
yourself.
seen worse, but I mean, this is elite we're talking about.
I know. And what mine looks even worse because it looks like I pulled it on over my armor.
Yeah.
So it looks even worse.
I at least took all my extra bits off.
You think it's community
I
reward
left
is
them
making
on
delivery
purpose.
is 20 million.
Yeah, I left them on purpose.
So did we all get the same New Year reward too?
Yeah, 20 million. It's basically a reward for just doing 5 out of 6.
Right.
I wonder if
So
we can
then
run
6
more
out of 6 is
though.
the same reward.
Yeah, you
Like,
get
out of
another
here.
20,000 on top of it, so 40,000.
Million.
Yeah, 40 million.
Surprised you haven't warned anybody about your bobblehead yet, Sniper.
I have. Every time somebody says, what's the reward for the event? But you probably muted me, so they couldn't hear it.
Would I do such a thing?
Because you wanted to tell them
You
what
know what
the
would
rewards
really
were?
be funny? You know what would be funny?
What's
Going into an on-foot combat zone with a damn sweater on.
Hell yeah! Hey, it's Frontline Solution. Hey, don't you come up here. You go put your sweater
There's
on
there's no current conflicts. Unfortunately. At least not in this system.
first. We gotta establish dominance by shitty Christmas.
Kind of just decimate, because I have grade 5 weapons. So,
I don't even think Sniper has grade 3 yet.
Nope.
all of my weapons
okay
are
with
grade
that,
5. Well, all but one, I believe, is grade 5. And then I think my
It's the
dom
torso.
might be grade 5.
I don't see it yet.
It's under it's under
How's
like,
everything going? Had better days.
go back.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it would be under,
I got some combat training.
oh, you still have your flight suit.
I'm lucky that I'm a pretty good shot.
Yes.
You have to be not in your flight suit.
Yeah, you gotta be in your armor. Hey, Commander.
This is my armor.
We built
You have to be in
machines
like
that
a
travel
Dominator,
faster.
Maverick,
But we still
any
can't
suit like
outrun the
that.
violent tendencies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top
What
of
was
your
wrong with my
Dominator
flight suit?
Put it on.
Catch you later.
Because you can't put armor on that.
And it's considered a piece of armor.
The suit cosmetic is considered armor when it's cosmetic.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Now
you'll
if you
see
go to suit
why.
cosmetics.
Although I don't, judging by what he's wearing right now, I don't think it's really gonna have that much of an impact.
And then instead of that, you put it on.
Put it on. Yep, there you go. No, put it on.
Put it on.
We're all wearing.
Put it on. I do have to go let my dog out really quick, so I will be right back.
And we're gonna stand over here. We're gonna take a group photo.
Group photo.
Yeah, group photo.
Where am I supposed to be standing for this group photo, apparently?
How about right here? On this little bridge.
We're supposed to be standing over here staring at this little wall.
No, that's
here.
where we're hiding because we didn't want to give it away. Oh, we're gonna do it right here.
You don't look very festive.
I look very festive. What are you talking about?
No, you don't.
Oh, zoom out. Which one zooms out? I forget.
Go to 0
free
for
cam.
the free cam.
There we go. There we go. Oh, where's Carthage?
So how are you doing it?
Same way you are.
Why is mine
Yeah, it's
crouching
like that.
immediately?
Did you let go of control?
Yeah.
And wish those leaving a safe journey.
Oh, I crouched,
Need to get
which
300
kind of
tons
stays that
cargo
way,
to the far
and
side
then
of the
I did it.
galaxy? The Type 9 Heavy can do it.
Oh.
To protect your
Okay.
cargo from Julio's gravity.
Well, that's an interesting way. My helmet comes off immediately, but good
The
enough.
Type 9 Heavy.
Why are we taking pictures again?
So no matter
So we
what
can
you're hauling,
post it in the Discord and have some festive
the
fun.
Type 9 Heavy can take the load.
We're just waiting on
Caesar.
Carthage. Ideally, it'd be cool if everybody that's on the private group came here and we all stood in our gaudy ass Christmas sweaters.
How do you change the skin on your suit?
You have
Go
to be
your
wearing a
loadout.
proper suit, not a flight suit, and then you go to the cosmetics and it's under torso.
Okay.
Did you get your suit already, Mordo?
Yeah, I've got a suit.
Well, when you're done, come to Leonard Nimoy, and
I'm already
here's the
here.
last. Okay, then come on inside. Come to the
Sandra's
group
trying to
photo.
harass people for a group photo. It's like one of those Christmas moms who's like, all right, everyone get in here, take a picture, and everyone else is staring. I'm like, do we really have to? We're here for the
Yes.
gifts and the cake.
Where's the livery located? Is it at the terminal? Main terminal?
You can do it at the terminal or your loadout.
The richest aroma
I haven't actually been on foot forever.
can only be
I've been on foot in forever.
to drink just any coffee. Drink any coffee.
I see him.
Why are
So
you
we
wearing
cut
a
the art.
helmet, Sniper? You're the one that looks weird.
Because I pulled this sweater and stretched the crap out of it while getting it up over my helmet.
This is monitored by Omnivore, the galactic police force.
I can't believe you're making me stand here for like an hour.
Oh, but there's
Wish I can see if there's anything
Well-
good at the station.
constant
There's no
shift
payments.
changes have ruined my sleep schedule.
Or weapons.
So
I only
nothing.
had like nothing. But with an event, I'm sure somebody probably already picked it if there was one.
Damn, I got a ton of cosmetics I didn't know about.
Best move I ever
Yeah, every single time that you do,
The sheer amount
you
of
got a
hard
cowboy
work
hat?
made things so much easier.
where'd you get the hat from?
I don't remember.
Buy
I think
it?
I had it in the beta.
Oh. It's game for a while then. Got a leather jacket, got a cowboy hat. So are we allowed to move yet, Sniper?
No, when Carthax get back and we have a fun little photo. Why do you have a problem being, you know, having fun for the sake of having fun? We do that in Star Citizen
for like an
all
hour.
the time. In fact, I almost died because of your fun last night, so you can do this.
I didn't almost die last night. I almost died.
And T did die.
I'm not gonna go down easily.
I don't know what those medical
Indeed.
turtles are made out of, but it must be
Agreed.
tissue paper.
Prepared for anything out here.
Because a
Well-
human body should have gone splat, not the other way around. And the fact that Master was still alive after the ship exploded by hitting him. Either he's got to be cheating, or that game's got physics all wrong.
Where are you guys anyway?
Aren't the two nut jobs
Oh.
standing still over on the
They were the
archway
two
for
nut
some
jobs over yonder.
You sheer tree grubs.
reason? You're right. You're the right.
He walked right past us.
There you go.
You're genius.
I found Carthax.
Yeah, I know. We're waiting on him. Where did he say he was going?
I don't know.
Alright then.
I really hate to just like leave him out of this.
Yeah, or we could go do something space related.
I saw like two other people join the private group. If they came over here and we got a really big group photo, that would be amazing.
Or we could just continue playing the game and get that later.
I'm sorry, what are you in such a hurry to do?
Action, adventure. Money.
What could be more adventurous than taking a Christmas card photo? Happy holidays!
Destroying the Thargoid invasion.
Alright, right control. I guess it's just the three of us.
I want to say from a photo standpoint, you
Say-
picked like the world's darkest spot for a picture.
You're over with promotional offers. We could try
Well-
to undercut our competitors.
There's all that. It's a good
But
backdrop.
at Soundcruiser, we
Yeah,
do-
but it's
Say
dark.
eggnog!
And if you want to
Eggnog!
unrivaled luxury
Got it.
and effortless style, you need look no further.
So you're satisfied now.
Yep, Carthax missed out on a fun opportunity. Sucks to be him. Hey, what do you got? Seriously, if we can establish dominance in these sweaters, no, that would have been cool though.
I think
Oh, he
Carthax
just
is
missed
back.
it. He just missed it.
I am back.
You just missed it.
What did I miss?
Sniper
took a
wanted a
group
group
photo.
photo when you left, so we were standing there for like 5 minutes.
I've got a time-sensitive transport job if you're interested.
You about to do it again, Sniper? We all saw him
Nope,
back to normal
he missed
clothes.
it. He missed it.
No, that's fair. I ain't even mad about that.
Hey, you any good at getting
Alright, so now that we did
What are
that,
you after today?
now what's the plan?
None of these guns will let you down.
I'm actually gonna look at the flight suit
Maybe next time.
What do you mean?
and
Here, I
see
already
what
checked.
kind of fun clothes there are.
Hey, how are things?
The station has 3 terminals, I can't even use it.
Good enough?
If you need any, we've got it wide. Take your time.
Base suit. Okay. Flight suit.
Alright, so what do they have to buy here?
Suit cosmetics. Because I bet you that's how you get the clothes.
No, you can buy a Type 9 here. Not that you should ever fly one of those.
I actually already own one, thank you.
Ah,
I was told it's a really good mining ship.
I just use a cutter. Granted, you have to unlock the cutter, but I digress.
I don't have the cutter.
Well, I would get the cutter. It's also the best cargo ship in the game.
That's
If
for
you're talking
Imperial
raw
Rock?
cargo. Yeah, it's Imperial.
How long does it take to level that up?
It's not as bad as Federal rank grind. You just run data delivery missions between 3 systems.
That's it?
In a loop, basically. I forget what systems, but it's
If you
pretty
don't mind
easy
doing a
to
little
search.
light trespass.
You can do that with the federal ring. Ring 2.
You can, but it's not as reliable as it's not as reliable as it used to be. I tried it.
I don't know where I
Sable.
just came from. I've been in here for a while, listening to you guys argue and fight and that.
You know, they call it the cracker skin, but I'm not really seeing too many crackers. All I see is snowflakes.
Is there elevator music?
Of course.
I've had my music disabled.
What kind
For
of
the
elevator
longest
do you
time.
think what kind of elevator do you think you're doing? Come on, man.
Elite elevators. I don't know. They just seem like the type to not have music.
It seemed like the type to have very steep stairwells. You imagine having to actually climb up a Crate Phantom stairwell to get into the ship?
Well, be glad that you don't.
That's an extremely...
Well, that's a ramp. That's not a stairway. That's a ramp.
That's the kind of ramp that Biden would have fallen up like 3 times.
kind of ramp anybody would have. Like, that's like a straight vertical.
No, he fell up them. What do I got? Oh, yeah, nope. Now this is a ramp.
See, I have actual stairs.
I do too. I just bought the cheap kind of stairs, apparently.
Well, you know. Okay, so, Mr. I want to go on an adventure. Where are we heading?
Well, that is a good point. That looks really cool. I like the helium paint jobs. So, is it an optional where we put the firework launchers at?
Must be a utility mount.
Yeah.
Or not? Hold on.
So I can put it on.
They're flak launchers.
Wait, what now?
They're remote release flak launchers.
So that would be a missile?
It's experimental. They're the 3 remote release flak launcher pre-engineered.
You... That doesn't tell us anything.
Go to your hard points.
Oh, there it is. Decorative green, decorative red, decorative yellow. There they are.
You see decorative somewhere?
They weigh
Yeah, they're the
over
modifications.
by like a lot. But they turn them into fireworks.
Huh. And flak launchers are basically useless.
I mean, they're good.
Anything
they're
that's
good
not a
against-
swarm, yeah.
Yeah, anything that's not a Dargon Swarm, yeah.
But they're really.
So they gave us flak launchers to a swarm.
They're decorative. They're
Right.
Oh, that's an
firework
elevator,
launchers.
Xavier? Oh, that makes sense.
the actual weapon itself is just the delivery device. It's a placeholder for
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to make up a whole new like set of hard points for the thing. So they
You have to. They could have made it something more useful, though.
It's decorative. It probably wouldn't even work against them, anyways.
No, it wouldn't. You're right. It does. It's 99% less damage
On everything.
against everything.
Let's see. What is the actual damage on it? 0.03 damage.
Exactly.
They have 0.03 damage.
Hold on. It's a pre-engineered regular one. I don't understand why they didn't just make that the subsurface mining device.
Because
when it
they
really
would only
broke
work
anything
on
in the
asteroids.
game, people could add fireworks, it still would have been useful.
But you'd have to be able to target something. You'd have to be able to target an asteroid to use it.
They literally just fire, release it when you want, and you have a firework.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does 0 damage.
So.
It's not supposed to deal
It's
damage.
not supposed
It's a
to.
firework.
It's like, think of it like the firework launcher on GTA. It'll
You can kill
knock
people
somebody
with that.
down,
You
but
can
it,
blow up cars with
yeah, but it takes quite a few. Not one, like a regular rocket launcher.
I'm just saying, if I had known I had to equip it at each of the stations, I would have done that on the way.
Yeah, I'm just going home and I'm gonna have them all look there.
Oh, you said you're ruling Desiate, Sniper. Don't lie to him.
No, I said I was gonna let the nerds in chat decide what we're going to do. If they say hot and orbital, I'm going to say that.
They say, yeah, no, I'm good.
That's where I'm gonna put my fleet carrier that I name Free Anaconda.
Oh, since the name's already taken, since you can't do that.
Fleet carrier names are not unique.
Really? So you're telling me anyone can just copy someone else's fleet carrier name?
They all have a unique ID.
Safe travels, Commander.
Like mine ends with TLL5VV. That's how I know it's mine. Mine also lights up yellow in my navigation panel, but I digress.
Alright, so we got all that. So we have the power play stuff that we need to get into. We have the suit upgrades that we need to get into. We have the engineering materials that we need to get into.
Engineering is easy.
Engineering is actually very easy.
Yeah.
At least now it is.
Yeah, go to boom state and then start scanning around the area for high grade emissions.
It's not a boom state, it's high population systems. Like over 1 billion, usually, is what you want to look for.
Alright, what are we trying to get our hands on?
Make sure you have collector limpets, by the way.
No, what are we trying to get our hands on?
Yeah.
Just grade 4 and grade 5 engineering materials.
Well, yeah, but not all. What? Just all of them?
All of them, and then you trade down, go fill up again,
okay.
trade down, go fill up again, and so on. I eventually need to do some runs of just miscellaneous material farming and just fill up all my bins.
I did that this past week.
That might be my
that
might be what I do over the weekend. The only one I hate doing is raw materials because it's just such a pain.
Let's see.
I've got a. Do you do the brain tree farming for raw material?
I usually do crystal shards because I hate bothering with brain trees.
Well, the thing about the brain trees is if you hop in
you use missiles with collector limpets.
No, not missiles. You use the frag cannons.
That works too.
Because I filled up my Anaconda.
Or you mean the flak launchers?
Flak launcher, yeah. Because you can fill up on your grade 5s.
Out of curiosity,
45 minutes.
how damaging do those flak launchers have to be?
They're not.
They're not.
We just happen to get ourselves 3 very festive flag launchers we could use.
Would be a lot of fun. I'll say that.
Alright, fine. So what do we need for this? Well, I guess I need my ship to do it in first. So.
Collector limpets, a ship with good jump range, and flak launchers. That's about
I
it.
guess technically
You're only
could
going
just
about
hang around
300-ish light years.
I recommend having at least 3 or 4 flak launchers.
We have 3.
Not necessarily, so that way you can use them all at once, but so you can stay out longer.
But there are carriers there in the Braintree system that have reloads restock.
Well, I have shipyard and outfitting now, so honestly, if y'all wanna, y'all can ship your flak launchers to my carrier, throw them on there, and I can jump your carrier up. And that way, y'all don't have to bother with jumping.
Where's it at?
Ross 104.
Would you like to join us, Sable?
Yep, I just gotta call my ship to his carrier.
And I'll just jump it on out there.
Alright, so that way I know what to retitle the stream. What are we doing? Braintree farming?
I might have to go pick up some collector limpets, though.
Good call.
Because you're gonna want some.
I'm really glad you finished that sentence before I did my jump. I was like 2 seconds away. That you're like, I really gotta go pick up some collector limpets. That was like, you know what?
Actually,
I'm literally right next to the station.
I think this is actually. Hey, I have 5. I don't need to go get collector limpets. If y'all want, I can just stock some on here really quick.
I think I gave you guys a link to the selenium trees. If you try to do the Rutharium brain trees, it's on a planet that's fairly high gravity and it's hard to farm it.
Wait a minute, so we need ground vehicles?
No. As long as you're not in flight assist off, your ship will just correct for the gravity.
I tried, but the only way I could keep my ship from plummeting was to stay horizontal.
Well, yeah, do that too.
Alright, so hold on. So you're selling collector limpets or no?
I will stock them. I can do that really quick.
So we don't need to buy anything then. We just need to fly to you and color stuff to you.
Yes, let me double check what collector limpets I can stock really quick.
What's the name of the system?
Ross
1406.
104.
Sorry, 104? Yeah, somewhere around there?
No, I mean where the brain trees are.
Oh, that? Yeah, I don't know.
I'll tell you.
Y'all aren't going to use over class 5 collector limpets, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I don't want to spend 1 billion credits on stock. I'd rather spend 172 million.
All we need is limpets. We can buy our own controllers.
I want to stock collector limpet controllers on my carrier, so you can just get them there.
Do that so you can just go there and go somewhere else without
one
having
place
to
you have to go. I also have miscellaneous AX stuff on here just to have.
Like Xavier said, that's an elevator. So maybe that's why it's so vertical.
I'd also stock some cargo racks if y'all need. Y'all already have those.
We need cargo racks? Because engineering material should be...
We need cargo racks for the limpets.
Yeah, but other than that, we won't need it.
The name of the system I go to for selenium brain trees is HR3230.
Yeah, HR3230, yeah. I also have regular flak launchers on here, I believe.
Is it Santa's Ephigena?
No, it's Cleaver via Pawnee.
Why the other one had a blue mark, so I just assumed it was you.
I found our explosive weaponry, technically? No. Can I not stock? I don't think I can stock flak launchers.
Snipers wanted to use his festival ones anyways.
Well, yeah, I already have mine going over here. I was planning to use those because there is a shit.
And the moon you guys want in that system is 3AA.
Are you flying there manually, Sniper, or are you taking the fleet carrier?
You have options. I don't really care either way. Just make sure you have some good class 2 hardpoints on your ship. the
Black launchers.
black launchers that we're using.
I'm gonna say I already have black launchers in
I'm gonna use the festive ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to use.
Sniper, you come
It's
to
only
us,
about
or you fly in
10
manually?
light seconds from the main star, by the way. Although I think your stream just froze for me, so.
Yeah, freeze is still up.
It froze for me on my end. My Twitch is unstable. I will quickly lower the tariffs for y'all so we don't pay a slight upcharge. Outfitting.
You'll be here in 13 minutes.
Wait, you'll be where in 13 minutes?
My launchers will be here in 13 minutes.
To the fleet carrier.
No.
In LHS 20.
LHS 20.
Why would you not call up to the fleet carrier? Because by the time it got here, we'd be jumping to the system.
It's like 2 or 3 jumps to the system from there.
Still.
Yeah, but we would be there before you because
I
you
could
could
be jumping
have it
I don't know,
delivered
you
to your
gotta-
fleet
while the
carrier.
modules ship. So I wouldn't have to wait for the modules to ship, then put them on, then start getting out there. I can get out there, then the modules arrive at the same amount of time.
07 Commander, welcome to our area. Request confirmed. Proceed
You
to
ship
your landing
them,
pad,
then
Commander.
jump to the carrier, and it's the same amount of time as if you shipped them and didn't jump the carrier.
Is that what the same way with ships?
Yep, same way with ships.
I should have sat there and interdicted Jurassic.
That would have been hilarious.
Hilarious.
Because I got my FSD interdictor in.
And the funny
just
thing
waiting
is,
for
if you
my-
did that, since I'm so close to the fleet carrier, you'd probably get shot down.
No, I'm landing. I'm about to land now. I seen you coming in.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Since we're so close to the fleet carrier, that'd probably be considered a hostile action. You'd be shot down for it.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so which moon is the selenium on again? Isn't it
3 Alpha Alpha. Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
we're
just
doing
trying to find-
selenium brain trees, correct?
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
How do you spell that?
I'm trying to find a spot to jump right now, so.
I'll just take a gander at it then. It's probably close enough.
SELENIUM.
I definitely butchered that. Hold on. Alright, so SEL.
Alright, we're jumping around body 3.
Man, call my ship before you take off.
Yeah, like 10 minutes. It's a 15-minute jump time, so. Sorry about it.
It'll be
Yeah, we
here
got
in
10.
13 minutes.
I'm gonna quickly get all my ships on right here.
I can't believe a pre-engineered item though. It's worse damage. I don't understand that.
It's because they're not designed to be weapons. They're designed to be. They're designed to be
I
like
can't.
decorative.
Literally, I'm having trouble like explaining to you how doing damage is not the point of the festive launchers. They're
That's
there
the
for a
point of doing the
fireworks
flak
show.
launchers. Why not just have them literally do the same damage as the other kinds? They went out of their way to make it worse instead of just making it the exact same thing or slightly better.
Fireworks show.
Firework launchers, not black launchers. They just do an existing item.
Do I need to be on my ship to call in my flak launcher, or how does that work?
Yes. It's outfitting, not shipyard.
Transfer my other ship here too. Just in case, I'm pretty sure my Phantom will be fine, but I'll ship the Type
As
8
long as
just
it
in
has
case.
some class 2 hardcore and you're fine.
I'm gonna say I use the Phantom.
I do have the concourse bar open. For the record.
I heard it doesn't work.
It works now.
Bar works?
Yeah, they fixed it.
So you can buy and sell stuff on it?
Yes.
No, they fixed it because we tried not too long ago
The
with Mustang and
last
stuff.
update. Trust me, I tried too and it didn't work. And then I read that they were fixing it. And I'm like, yay.
And you confirmed that they work.
I have not yet, but they said they fixed it. And I'm inclined to believe that.
By the way, definitely still have
A
tariffs.
Python.
I set the outfitting tariff to 0. So you
Yeah,
can
you
buy
still
a
have
detailed
tariffs.
surface scanner. Well, it's set to 0. It's set to a 0% tariff.
And the
Yeah, they're those.
Alright, so got that.
Make sure that you go. Yeah. Okay.
I must have been you, Sniper, that just got rear-ended in the Anaconda.
I think Sniper's over here.
Nope. I am at Home City, and I am putting the new library on my Anaconda. Ooh, okay. So, they actually are the same skin. Just one is green, and one is blue. Cracker apparently is the color, which is apparently blue, and Holly is the color, which is green.
That's nice for people that missed it, at least. Now, Sable, are you wearing your Christmas sweater?
By the time
I'm gonna stick with green.
I got on,
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I didn't know if you had ran through it or not.
I was out on the bubble by the time I got back. You guys was done.
Didn't know if you'd be getting on or not tonight.
I was just when you messaged me.
Man, the light show I'm watching out the front of my carrier window, someone's getting blasted to bits.
I see them shooting at the carrier too. I don't think it's intentional. Or is that the fleet carrier
The
doing
fleet
it?
carrier's shooting.
Well, Sable, since you missed it, this is what the festive outfit looks like.
I can't see. Oh, there you were. You wasn't there a second ago.
Meanwhile, I'm up here in my commander's chair.
Alright, so we got 10 minutes. And you said it's called SELIENUM, right?
SELENIUM.
Yeah, hold on.
Is your fleet carrier normally sitting around here?
I usually set it wherever like big events are happening, but I'll jump it around if I'm doing something else that I need to jump it around for.
So Selenium.
Jurassic, you didn't buy yourself a fleet carrier yet. What's going on?
Wait, you get
I
a
was
few
told
more
not to
billion
do that
credits?
until I have 8 billion.
I would say 6.5 to 7. You don't need 8.
So I also need to still fully outfit my Corvette. I had Anaconda.
Got the Anaconda, I gotta wait. I still got 2 more ranks on
Honestly,
the
I'm gonna be
building.
honest. Once you get the Corvette, the Cutter, all those, what purpose does the Anaconda have?
Well, for one, I already have the Corvette. I don't have the Cutter yet, though. But if that's easy to grind, maybe next stream we'll focus on getting the Cutter.
Because Mandalay has objectively better jump range.
Corvette's stronger, right?
Corvette has, well, in my opinion, I believe the Corvette has better firepower. the Anaconda is basically the poor man's Corvette when it comes to combat.
Yeah, the Python is the poor man's Anaconda.
Yep.
But an engineered Anaconda can take out anything in this game.
So can an engineered Corvette, though, probably just a little bit faster.
Just won't do it with the 45 to 50 light year jump range.
I mean, fair, but I still get 30 with a fuel scoop. I might get anywhere I want. It also has
actually
like 10
watched where the Mark II actually took out 4 air.
Yeah, the Anaconda's got a lot of optional. That's why it's awesome for multi-purpose.
The Python Mark II took out 4 Corvettes that was a fully engineered.
Probably just because of its ridiculous maneuverability advantage. Corvette does not turn. That's the one thing it doesn't have going for it. It honestly handles better than the Anaconda from my experience, though, once you engineer it.
Now, we're going to do this thing, but what is this thing for?
Raw materials for engineering. There's a few different brain trees for a few different materials out here.
Do we need any sort of scanner or anything on our ship?
Holographic detailed surface scanner. I sell those again. I stock them.
How convenient.
12 million
You're
credits.
sitting there money laundering over here.
Yeah,
You should.
It's a 0% tariff.
It's okay, I understand now. Oh yeah, I saw this here.
Brain trees are technically a bio sign.
You know, for somebody who doesn't watch Star Trek, you know a lot about the rules of acquisition. Rule of acquisition with random number. Treat customers like friends and family. Exploit the hell out of them.
Yeah. Well, just exploit the hell out of anyone.
Starting the
anyone
ED
and
Copilot
anything.
main process. Please stand by.
Alright, I guess I'll open up ED Copilot.
Copilot process is starting.
Yay!
Yay! Bing bong.
That is not called Bing Bong.
What did you name yours?
Copilot.
Lame.
See, each voice technically has a name, by the way.
Yeah, I don't own any other voices except for the defaults. Sable, did you buy voices?
Nope. Didn't buy voices, and I haven't even bought the voice attack at all.
Say, I can't be voice attack.
No, I haven't voice attack. I didn't want to buy voice attack. I want to spend money on that software.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Things may get shaky.
Oh, I should add a couple things. In here, hold on.
Huh, it doesn't want to start. It's weird.
Mine had 7 updates.
Hey, brain trees don't like fight back, do they?
No.
Okay, good. Like, I'm probably pushing my power plant a little too far with all this. So I gotta free up some space here.
Hey, what kind of power plant you got?
5A.
Just turn off stuff that you're not going to be using.
Or you can just get rid of these 0-point defense turrets that I'm not using.
Jumping in T-minus 5 minutes. Honestly, Sable, that Christmas event, it'll take about an hour or less to finish it out.
Took me about an hour to get back from the Outer Rings.
We abandoned you out in the rings again?
No.
Good
I
morning.
was out there
Just
doing,
starting everything up
better.
here. Give me a few seconds to wake up before you start bossing me
Just
around.
running,
You know I can
data
get
back
cranky
and
when
forth
I've just
between
woken
two
up.
stations.
Gotcha.
Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See
still
voice
didn't
log
get
for
a
more
lot of that.
I was
details.
just adding you guys to a list in my ED Copilot that reads using VIPs at my...
Commander, I have updates available. I will download them
There
now.
you go.
Yeah, peace.
Basically, look at the same welcome messages like I would.
We don't hear your ED co-pilot.
No, but your guys' ED co-pilot will say it to you.
Oh. How many updates did you said you had, Sable?
7, plus another additional one after it.
Just trying to butter you guys up.
I had 14. All we were doing was, you know, like the bombing runs. So I didn't really feel the need to turn ED co-pilot on, so I don't think she would have really helped out too much.
Well, I haven't been on since before you guys started doing that, so... But I also get on and was doing the, jumping way out in the middle of nowhere, too.
My ED co-pilot just launches automatically with my elite.
Now, speaking of that, is ED co-pilot going to be annoying since this is technically a mining expedition?
No.
Only if you didn't bring limpets.
Oh, you're suspended.
Absolutely. Don't forget to put the collect Olympic controllers on your ship that I stopped here intentionally.
All services have been suspended.
Yeah, I'll forget about doing that, don't worry.
All downloads were successful. The virtual co-pilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
So every single time I prospected a rock, it would say nothing good was found. In like 6 different ways.
Yep.
But it doesn't actually
Can we
work.
go home now? This is boring. I don't want to do this anymore.
Mine will say that even when I find like 100% platinum. It's like, yeah, I didn't find anything. This note was junk.
Yeah, you need to tell it that you're looking for platinum.
Starting the ED co-pilot main process.
Don't ask me
Please
how,
stand
I have no
by.
idea.
So
The ED co-pilot process is
basically,
starting.
when you prospect something, right, it will list the things. It will list the things that are on there, and you manually toggle which ones you want her to like actively look for.
Huh. Does it actually help you with it?
Mine only is platinum. Yeah, it'll tell you if there's platinum in there without you having to actually look down and see it. Most of the time when there's not platinum, though, she says things that are very derogatory.
Either towards you or towards the rock.
Yeah.
Or she pretends to be your prospector Olympic complaining towards you.
Daddy, can we do anything? Can we do something besides mining? Like
Commencing
literally
startup
anything else?
sequence, sir. Please stand by.
We love Bing Bong.
I do love Bing Bong.
Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details.
I don't know, Sniper. Carthax probably will pay Bing Bong more. I think you just lost the rights to it.
Attention all personnel.
Hey, look, it's all Family Guy's doing.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
I just got mine.
I just moved all my stuff while I was waiting for these.
We have engineer invites from Petra Ormanova and Marsha Higgs.
And all the modules and stuff from before reviews.
Commander, there are 5 new Galnet articles since your last session. Welcome back. Mon Capital.
Next time, we'll see you in the system. We're jumping now with all of our stuff.
Are fully operational. What's it going to be today? We're docked at Cleaver B upon ye, a fleet carrier in Ross 104.
Dangerous thing ever.
I can't really
We're on
ride
foot.
with anyone because I disappear out of their ship.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 55.18 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Or Mob Adder.
She has already started with the whole limpet thing.
I have it turned off to constantly nag me because I was sitting
I
in
do
a
too,
station
but
for a little bit, and it drew.
The fleet carrier has arrived at HR 3230.
I need her to nag me about limpets and fighters and stuff.
It'll yell at me.
I will forget.
It'll yell at me.
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under material hunting.
I'll get screened out.
Oh, I forgot to say, well, since you're not in our group, you couldn't sit at the top.
Money, 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 money.
Good thing is, I don't have to go in an elevator.
That is true. Thanks. What is my title?
You are soldier.
Alright, I'll take it. At least I'm not defenseless.
You know who is defenseless?
Sniper.
Sniper.
I don't. Yeah. I don't. See, the thing is, it's very misleading. I'm not a defensive fighter at all. I'm a very aggressive offensive fighter. It doesn't say offenseless, does it?
You just get teleported. Someone else's hangar?
Maybe go to my hangar?
I don't know. I thought it was mine. Okay,
Well, it wasn't mine.
Still my ship when that happened?
Oh my god, what if you have to call your ship?
Ship's already here.
No, a legal issue. What is that?
I'm a little
Can't
overpowered
imagine why.
budget. Oh, well, let me store these. That'll help.
Whoa, check out that asteroid field over there. Looks like we might have some company soon.
Can't imagine why you would have legal issues.
About me?
Yep.
That's because, oh, this is still yours. That's not mine.
What if he took your ship by accident?
I'm outfitting this ship as we speak. You know what I don't have stored here? Cargo racks.
Oh, you don't need them though. Oh, yeah,
I need them for limpets.
For limpets.
Oh, yeah.
Thankfully, I think I have some on one of my many other ships that I have here.
I looked to see if you had any better ones than what I had, and you didn't.
I was gonna stock them, and then
We're
I
aboard your
completely
unnamed
forgot
Crate
to.
Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 55.18 light years.
I'm trying to basically. I would
Don't
just
forget to buy some
use
limpets while we are here, Commander.
Type A, but it's all small hard points except for one.
And what moon are we going to, or what planet?
Body 3AA.
Oh, I gotta get out. Scan.
Oh.
Wouldn't miss it. Got a cargo, hold full of Centauri Megagin to contribute.
So I was aggressively ship hopping while I.
Wait, you said you have a power issue?
Yeah, I'm a little low on power budget right now.
Once the feast is over, I'm volunteering for relief convoys to help
Um,
Same. Let's keep the momentum going. Celebration and compassion.
Thankfully, I actually have collect Olympic controllers. I actually stocked those. Have to set power priorities.
It's a tragedy, you know. Cosito was probably just defending itself. We've driven the Largos to desperation.
So everything got delivered except for one of mine? Do I need to get in and out of my ship for it, you think?
Can you excuse
don't even want to nurse.
And I shipped 4 things here. 3 things got delivered.
Well,
got
one was
Amazons.
the pre-engineered, one was a regular. And one just might not be here yet.
That's what
One
I
was
mean.
a little farther
Right.
away than the rest.
There we go. Now it's here. Alright, so I have my flak launchers. Do we need any utilities or anything? You said a DSS?
Utilities, no. You need well, you need a detailed surface scanner, but that's an optional internal.
That a size 1 or size 2?
1.
Commander,
Alright, so I got that.
recommend you quit and then reopen
then
outfitting
collect
once you have
your
completed your
limpets
module
and
changes,
some cargo.
in order for me to accurately track the stored
I'm sure you
modules.
have a handful of cargo racks.
I might have a little bit. So we can do you.
It's been a while. I'm not trying to remember how to use my full spectrum scan.
Cargo hold at maximum
Your
capacity.
fucking shit scanner. We love it.
And you said we want all the flags on the same firing order? Or no?
You want to only be using one at a time. From what I believe. You only need really one, and you want to conserve.
Okay.
And then you always want to
I'm
collect
ready?
your limpets. And then make sure. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Take a guess what I didn't grab.
Ship released, and you're away.
Bits?
Limpets. I forgot to grab limpets.
You're not. Sometimes moving forward is the best way to honor what you've lost.
Soul will always be part
So we do that. So let's do another. Alright, so just need to get away from my ship some.
On top of my landing pad.
Are you not coming with us, Mordo?
No, I just did that 2 days ago.
I need to do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now this is for engineering material, or what's it for?
3,
Raw materials for
1.
engineering.
Engage.
When you say raw, does that mean like grade 5 or what do you mean raw?
Grade 4,
Safe
highest
journeys,
grade
Commander.
of raw materials.
Captain Kelly Walna out.
So there's the 3 types of materials: encoded, manufacturing, and raw. This is like elements and stuff.
Are we parked at the one closest?
So you're going to want to be heading to 3230 body 3AA. Basically head to Sniper.
Yep, I'm already here.
Alright, so you're there.
So I know there's a specific spot that my co-pilot will try to route me to, with good, like a good cluster of them. Problem is, they're shared, so if I grab it, you guys won't be able to grab it, and so on.
Skipper, if you look out the window, you might see some space cows grazing on that asteroid over there.
So this is better to do it in Stellar World then?
I would say so, usually. This is about to try to route me, I believe.
1 biological signal and 3 geological signals detected on body 3AA.
Hull integrity
Came in a little hot.
I'll watch that.
Body 3A. Unit is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is 39 degrees Celsius.
Alright, so are we going to the asteroid field? Is that what we're doing?
No, it's on the planet.
Ew. We don't want ground vehicles. Okay. And you said you want to fly at with flight assist off and horizontal or something?
So you always want to be flight assist on during this. This one, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Gravity's not that high.
Frame shift drive.
Yeah, that one's fine. You can be nose pointed down at the planet. Just fire away without worrying about losing altitude.
Engage.
Where's my surface scanner? Yep.
Alright, so it's literally everywhere.
Yeah, it's a biological sign.
These are the things that means. Sable, I bet these are the things that mean you were scanning for a ton of money.
No, it looks like we started here.
These things aren't worth like 10 mil per.
Orbital flight engaged.
Look,
I've
you guys
locked
are
the guidance
scanning
computer to the closest
strata.
recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a roseum brain tree 764.44 kilometers from here.
You did it again, didn't you?
We're approaching body 3AA.
It's above the orbital line, so I don't know why it had it that
Surface
time.
temperature is 39 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.06 G.
Coordinates that my nav computer is taking me to, that my UniCo pilot's nav computer is taking me to.
Alright, cool, so don't go to that one.
Basically, make sure you're not next to me, and you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're just taking the easy one. You know what you're looking for.
Well, mine's right in a crater. I can tell.
Yeah, but you got the navigation to that one.
Just look for any decently sized cluster of them, and rain hellfire.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay. So once we figure out what we're looking for,
You'll pick up a
Oh,
couple
too
like
bad.
grade 2 and grade 3 materials, but you'll pick up selenium as well. That's what you're really there for.
Everything scanned in.
Ready to engage.
You want me to drop so you can join their group?
It forces me to do stuff that I normally haven't done.
well, if it makes you
Well,
feel
I'm
better,
not-
Sable,
I'm not
we're
with-
all trying to be completely away from Elf.
Just trying to stay away from
Another
each other.
pilot. David Blackstar just
Yeah, but you
scanned
guys are
us.
still on the same plane.
Yes.
That's what
Frame
I'm
shift
trying to
drive
get the
charging.
so I can actually see the planet names.
Here, let me drop so you can join them and get in the same instance.
Frame shift drive charging.
So I'm like stuck between both of these stupid planets, and it's like kicking me out of my jump immediately every single time.
I don't think these launchers are working.
Oh, sure as hell try.
Only way to know is to shoot one off and explode it by the trees with a limpet out and see if it goes after something.
Oh, so it's not going to make white dots all over my radar?
No.
No.
Commander
Oh,
Sable
okay.
122
The trick
has just
is
joined
to
the wing.
kind of fly down to where the trees are just visible, which is around 8 kilometers or 8,000 in protected against the trees.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
I already forgot what button my cargo suit now. There it is. The cargo hatch is
Finally
offline.
got it.
Well, my limpets definitely aren't going down, but it might be a range thing.
No, I'm definitely within range, and I'm shooting my festive ones at them. And oh, there goes one.
We might just need a few shots.
Yes, I mean, we are 0.5 compared to everything else, so I'm sure these are much weaker.
Well, great.
So is it obvious what we're looking for? What does a brain rot tree look like?
Trees with brains on them.
You'll see clusters of them in small groups. You want to.
My collector's definitely aren't going in.
You want to find the group of them. They're the only plant life on that planet.
Yeah, no, they're definitely still on.
Just a quick update. We've been in deep space for so long that I'm starting to forget what boobies look like. Or maybe I never knew in the first place.
I don't think these festive ones are doing anything.
Well, they are.
No, mine are doing nothing.
It takes a minute. They start out. They might go 6 feet.
Just not coming off.
Yeah, with the regular ones, you only need like 4 or 5
Now mine
volleys,
are
and you can scoop up like 30 elements.
I just needed to keep going.
Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Taking damage.
I definitely recommend firing all 3 at once.
I can recommend
Just 'cause
if you're flying in a
damage.
straight line and shoot a firework, it actually hurts your hole.
I'll let them pick up what they can.
You getting the hang of it, Acid, or are you just getting started? I am completely just getting started reversed.
You're getting what?
Started trying to figure out where these stupid trees are. I haven't even seen a single one.
You get used to it over time.
I don't know. I landed in the middle of the blue and I see dirt.
I am picking up so much selenia.
I am so happy for you. Must be nice going to the location the ED co-pilot pointed out.
There's a lot of good clusters on there. The one I went to last time was not this.
Down a bit?
Yeah, you want to be flying like right along the surface.
And not too fast because you need to be able to render before you fly past them.
Yeah, I hit the ground too hard.
Sucks to be us right now. That's the 8th
That's why
time
you
you've
run a
shit the
shield.
bed.
Yeah, well, your shield would take
If it's
me
any
an hour and 20
consolation,
minutes
you
to
went a
deliver
whole
since you won't
31
sell
days
them.
this time without blowing us up.
Sell them, you're right.
What?
I don't sell them, you're right. I expected you to be smart and at least have a shield.
Figured being a little bit higher, we'd be able to see the trees on a super burst. See, I think my other ship here
Don't
has a
forget
shield,
to
though.
buy some limpets while we are here, Mon Capitan. We're aboard
Actually,
your
there's
unnamed
a
Type 8
huge
transporter.
weapon engineering, a lot more selenium than you think.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 22.38 light years.
So it's good to fill up on it. I think my collectors are running into each other.
Probably.
So you said they just look like trees, right?
They look like weird looking trees, but yes.
We're aboard your unnamed crate.
I'm on Twitch first.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 53.83 light years.
Every single time it gets me that it picks up manganese, all I hear is filling up nicely on manganese.
Dude, they keep running into the ground.
Shields online.
Oh yeah, they do that. Make sure you're about 1 kilometer off the surface. That's about when the brain trees will de-render. Oh my god, Bing Bong, I get it. Now shut up about manganese.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
See if the lithium one. Yes.
Alright, so let's try this again.
Edie gave me
Is that same?
That might be the same.
Edie gave me a heading for brain trees.
Do you know what
That's where
they're at?
Carthax is at.
Ship has liftoff. Loitering infraction detected.
There's a gift sent you to the one I was at the other day.
Good luck, Commander.
Because you're
May our paths cross
784
again soon.
kilometers from me.
Wishing you and Commander Carthax many riches and much glory.
So yeah, these flak launchers, you just have to be persistent.
Like, type out the word dot in reverse.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. See you soon.
4, 3,
I'll say they look really cool.
1.
I
Engage.
have one fire that's bright red and one
Safe
that's bright
journeys,
green.
Commander. Captain Kelly Wallner out.
We can try to post in the
Some
Discord,
amount
that
are
might be a little bit
passing
easier.
max.
It's still messed up. Sorry, the links on Twitch are a little aggressive.
What is my selenium at?
I just ran a scan on the ship, and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
13.
Orbital flight engaged.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a Rosean brain tree, which is 252.41 kilometers away. Coordinates have been locked into the guidance computer.
Apparently you can go too fast to do that too. Alright, so hold on, let me get through this cooldown. I didn't think we would actually be affected by the speed. That's... I was not expecting that.
Also, if light help, I'm talking. You really want to get like right up against the surface, by the way.
That's what I did when I
It's
blew up.
much easier to see them. So,
Remind me again why we can't use an SRV for this?
Frameshift drive charging.
like what you shoot off, and it's stuck
1 kilometer above the ground? Got you.
in the brain tree, and then you have to slam your SRV into the brain tree. You get it? That's just how it's rename it. It's just
2, 1, engage.
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements. There is a recorded instance of a Roseum brain tree approximately 371.79 kilometers away.
So definitely use regular flag launchers.
Yeah.
Did you not bring
I
any
thought it
radar?
would be fun this way.
Oh no, it's definitely worth it. Like, I'm not at all gonna say it isn't worth it.
Alright, well, good news is I ended up on the other side of the planet from you guys, and it's actually taking me to a node. In the system yesterday in Selenium.
Yeah, this is
Make
basically
vision- make it
the
easier.
way and the place to proceed.
So do you have a trigger on your carrier?
No, unfortunately. I wish I could put one on there. I wish I could just put one of each on my carrier, so I just have one place I go to. Being wrong. I get it. We are almost full on manganese. Now shut up.
Alright, so you said about a kilometer from the ground.
About a kilometer from the ground, right?
It's in the old launcher. Oh, is it in flat areas or building areas?
Usually flat areas. I tend to have good luck in craters.
You know what's funny? We're going thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
I'll see if I can find another good like cluster of them that I
Alright, so I'm about a kilometer-ish. I assume I actually have to find the thing and shoot it first.
Yeah, but
You can still deploy your collector limits.
yeah, you just might waste a few.
Well, with having the A's, there's no time limit on them.
Waste a few as in they'll slam themselves into the brain tree and die.
Oh, trying to
do. Yeah, that's why you go up to the E-render, is so that doesn't happen. There's another great cluster.
Some sort of pod looking thing, is that it? Does it have like 4 vents on it? Is that what I'm looking for?
No, it literally looks like a small tree.
I just found the same thing we did, Jurassic.
Also, that's the only life form on this planet, so apparently they were wrong. I found grass.
It's the only bio sign on the planet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I found it.
Well, I seem to be stuck on a tree.
I think.
You will
How
find a
far
group
out
of
you
trees
gotta
with balloons in them.
I cannot get off of this tree.
How does NASA organize a party in space? They plan it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It's so the reason I've been doing this also is brain tree collision is very bumpy.
Is it in the crater in reverse?
God, there's like more thing about manganese. Freaking strength.
Okay, so my flak launcher's in here.
You'll watch them aggressively skid along it. That is when you want to release.
Maybe like it's off the ground.
When it just becomes starts very aggressively skidding along the ground.
I turned around and went back to the crater, or I still you turn around again some more. things considered brain trees?
How do you know if you broke them over?
If you have collector lipids out, they'll start going down. Well, I'm full on selenium.
Programming limpid drone.
So you came here with full?
I just filled up on selenium. I came here with about 20. Now I'm at 150.
Okay. Why's my T-scanner remapped? I took that off it. You said you want to fire both flak launchers?
I'm firing all 3 at once.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
You know, space is so quiet you can hear a gargoyle sneeze. I hope they're taking their allergy meds.
Yeah, they get stuck. That's when you go up to about a kilometer off the surface, it'll despawn the tree.
So, how do you actually aim these fireworks?
You just look where you want them to go roughly. Fire, hold on your primary fire. And then
hold it until it gets down there. Once it bounces off, it's fine.
Once you see it skidding along the surface, let go of it. You'll see a bunch of explosions down there.
Okay.
Programming limpid drone.
Think of it as a little AoE weapon.
Apparently it's working. Okay, nice. How do you know if it has more?
What do you mean has more?
How do you know your target is empty?
Oh, you just kind of shoot at it until you feel comfortable.
No, with these Festo flak launchers, yeah, it's gonna take a few.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying fire all 3 at once.
Okay, let me rephrase
Because
this.
instead of taking an
How do I know that this tree has no more rewards in it?
You just go until your launchers run out of ammo. Let your collectors pick everything up. If you have synth for it, synthesize. Otherwise, go back to the carrier, rearm, and then come back.
The limpets will stop going down to pick stuff up if there's nothing left.
But you also don't want to be shooting while the limpets are down there, because then you'll kill your own limpets.
Collector limpet expired.
Limpet keeps crashing to the tree and saying, "Collector limpet expired."
That's why you go about a kilometer off the surface.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah,
Cargo scoop deployed.
You just keep climbing in altitude until the trees despawn.
Or if you want to be absolutely safe, about a kilometer and a bit. Or ideally, right at a kilometer, actually, if you're running A-rated collectors.
A
So you
neutron
want me to
walks
run
into
much
a
higher
bar
then?
and asks the bartender, "How much for a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
We're expiring at 100 meters. It's supposed to be
at
kilometer up.
A kilometer up. They weren't expiring because of distance. They were hitting the trees on the way up and dying. The limpet, like pathfinding AI, is a little bit stupid.
Collector limpet expired.
In fact, I saw one of my limpets literally just going around in circles around a tree.
They do the same. They do the same thing when you're deep core mining.
Yeah, they're a little bit dumb.
These are much weaker than a normal reverse. That's why we're using all 3.
Yeah, much, like 99% weaker.
Programming limpet drone.
So let me see if I have any flak launchers I can ship out to my carrier. And I might throw one of them on.
I got the regular ones on me, so.
I don't mind it. They look all festive.
I guess that cluster had 1. What's going?
And just kind of let them do their thing.
The thing is, it told me there was no target, so I had to get closer than a kilometer.
Okay, well, as
I
long
don't know
as
what's
they
going
don't
on.
start
Nothing's bugged.
rapidly killing themselves, you're fine.
Well, the thing is, I need my servants to go fetch.
Yes, but as long as they don't start rapidly killing themselves, they are fine.
They're not fetching.
Would you rather them die and you waste limpets?
I'm already wasting limpets because they're not fetching.
Be fair.
Sir,
but, like,
I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
I only have 1 sure I can actually ship out here. Wow. Okay, well, I'm moving it. It's gonna be a while.
Hello, Javos.
Expired.
Would
Whenever you're
throwing
grabbing
an
trees.
AX missile rack on here be worth my time?
Programming limpet
Because the
drone.
missile rack.
Merry Christmas.
Programming limpet drone.
So I go in until pretty much they get in render disk and shoot them and then back out. Is pretty much what you gotta
Basically. That's the loop.
I have no clue, Sable. I have yet to. I don't think I picked up a single one so far.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, mine just keep expiring. Alright, I'll just find a bit. Oh, no.
Well, if you want to go up to Super Cruise and come back down, where ED Copilot recommends, I'm not there anymore. I'm already full on selenium. So,
Why would I exit? What?
go back up into Super Cruise, go to where I was, and go back down. It might be refreshed, I'm not sure.
No
But,
clue
but if you
where.
fly around, it's where ED Copilot recommends you go.
The Copilot recommends the closest place on the planet to where you were at the time.
Well, if you actually go to ED Copilot under information,
Yeah.
there is a set of latitude and longitude coordinates. You just click on those.
Alright, I'll find a bigger road tree.
I wonder if there are any space-themed dad jokes. If you think of any, let me know.
That are high in selenium, and there's a bunch in there. A bunch of groups.
There we go.
So that's why what the hell just
Are you sure you need to be 1,000?
Yes, roughly. I mean,
It's either 1,000 or 1,100. It depends on your sensors, or it depends on your graphics card and stuff.
Yeah,
Just
I have my graphics.
look down at the planet, and then just reverse
until they disappear.
until the trees disappear.
I'm supposed to be shooting once the trees disappear?
Yeah, no.
When the
Release your
trees
limpets
disappear, that's
when
when
the
your
trees
limpets
disappear.
do their thing.
Okay.
Okay, so I actually just went ahead and put my SRB bay back in here.
By the way, Jairus, these are Christmas themed flag launchers if you were wondering why the colors are Christmassy.
That's also why they suck so much.
So this is how you get engineering material in selenium?
In space. Your piloting
This
skills.
is the best way to get
Just
any
kidding.
raw
Or
material.
am I?
What material you get depends on what planet you go to. There's a
Apparently
bunch
that's
in
what
the
flag
system.
launchers are mainly used for, if you were curious.
Outside of obviously what their intended purpose, dealing with the Thargon swarm, yes.
Programming limpet drone.
So was this a bug someone found and they kept it in, or was this intentional?
I really don't know, but I'm assuming it was
Programming
intentional.
limpet drone.
You used the word intended purpose for the Thargons, that's why I was...
Limpet drone.
The intended purpose of them is for the Thargoid swarm, but they also deal explosive damage, which is, I think, why they're so good against these, because these you can pop them off with explosive damage, and these hit a very wide area.
So basically, this is like a little bit of a cheat since you're going out of render distance. I assume the limpets don't crash into the trees since your system doesn't recognize the trees.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't initially intended by FDev, but we figured it out, and they said, who cares?
Who cares? We'll leave it.
Okay, well, what was the proper way that they originally wanted?
They wanted you to go down on your SRV and shoot the trees with your turrets. And then run over it and scoop it up.
No, you don't even run over it half the time. Half the time you get stuck in the tree and you just smash yourself into the tree and pick it up.
Or you shoot it and it launches about 5 miles away into the horizon.
What are those two? Or you go to run over it and for whatever reason, even with your cargo scoop down, it doesn't get picked up. It just gets absolutely hurled into a low orbit.
Or destroyed.
Oh. Side note,
you can actually
you brought
watch
up a good point, Reverse. And I think one of you brought up the same thing based on your graphics card. So
I've got a joke for you, Commander.
So if you
what do you call an alligator in a vest?
Settings,
an investigator. Ha ha ha. Okay,
under,
I'll go back to monitoring the systems now.
Quality. I believe it is.
Yeah, they got draw distance on here.
Draw distance. You want to set that all the way down. That'll make them deload earlier.
But don't forget to change that before you leave, because a lot of times that can cause an issue with stations popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What is it called?
It's under quality. It's model draw distance.
And what's that do?
Basically, it's the your PC is registering like 1 kilometer for the tree. Well, if you're having a smaller draw distance, it means it's going to be like 500 instead of 1.2. Okay.
Yeah, just gives you pop in.
Just makes the pop in worse, but
like
here you kind of want the pop in.
Really rough. You can have your view distance be much shorter. That way, it loads less stuff on the screen. So then that'll typically increase your frames.
Okay. Oh, I hit disembark instead of launch.
Damn. Yeah, have y'all ever... So y'all know the super cruise assist trick, where when you get close to the... what you're dropping out at, you actually accelerate to 5 seconds out instead of 7, and like re-enable super cruise assist, and it drops you at like double the speed.
No, I didn't.
Once, this only happened once, I dropped in with such speed that it shot me through the station.
Yep.
And I ended up on the other side.
I ended up exploding inside it.
Because you were what, like trespassing technically? Or you hit the
Commander,
other wall.
I've been analyzing our ship's data, and I think we need to rename it to SS Snazzy. What do you...
Thanks so much for helping me figure out what to actually do with this stuff. It was a little confusing at first.
I didn't. I phased to
Or
the
my
back
minion's
wall
not minioning.
and slammed in the front.
Down here, do I need to get closer and shoot more?
And it might have been like the goofiest thing. Because I think I was in VR at the time. So I drop in, and I just phase through the station.
It's even better at CG stations when there's a lot of traffic.
Because what, they just see you, they see you pass through the
They'll
station.
see you come in, and you'll just bulldoze everybody that's on their pads.
It's amazing.
You said this is selenium that we're here for? Or that we're collecting?
Selenium, yes. You'll also get manganese, and a lot of it.
Go with the Z?
You get zirconium there too.
You do get the occasional bit of zirconium, depending on where you are. I was mainly getting selenium and manganese, and Bing Bong kept yelling at me, saying, "Oh, we're like 94% full of manganese, bitch." I know.
Alright, so I guess that pause is done then, because they're not moving anymore.
Well, yeah, if they're hanging out under your ship at like 20-30 meters away, yeah.
I went down and shot a few more. That's why I was curious how you know when it's actually done.
You just send all your ammo down, whatever it gives you, Yeah, repair. Or,
You see, I had that theory, but I brought 3 festive and 1 normal flak launcher in case something like this happened.
Use your festive first.
I did. I used my festive, and then I was
and
like,
in the flak, you should only need to
Space
spend
is the final
1.
frontier. But have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
So it'll last you a lot longer. Festive ones will look cool. So. Creators are good places to look.
So that's where I found mine was a critter. Alright, now you tell me after all that, not a single one of you wants to collect?
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, I can finally move my tritium, my 1,000 tons of tritium, off of my carrier.
There's no way of turning lights on, is there? No.
I mean, I just recommend using night vision, honestly.
And the camera.
I almost saw it. Oh, and the camera? Yeah, good luck.
Found another group of trees. I shot them, but they're not doing nothing.
Are you using your festive or regular?
Regular. It won't let me pull out new collector limpets for some reason. I thought you could replace
Do you
them.
have limpets?
Yes.
Or do you have limpets out right now?
Yes.
They could be full of material. They could be holding on to material that you're full on. I've seen them do that.
They do that.
You might have to. I think the only way to do it
Mon
is
Capitan,
jump out.
if we're going to be
jump back
stuck in deep
instance.
space much longer.
Or you can wait for them
No,
to
no,
expire, or you can do a really low flyby of the surface and have them crash into the surface.
You could do that. You could smash them into the ground. I thought they didn't expire though, if it's an A-class.
I wonder if shard cannons could damage them.
No. I wouldn't.
I'd just fly really low to the ground and crush them.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I got caught on the trees trying that.
Because if you need to just replace your limpets, you just go ahead and go down to like 10 meters from the ground. It'll probably crush them.
So I guess mine is bugged out because I'm not seeing a single thing that's full of my materials.
Check to see if anything's showing up in your contacts bin, like material.
Just do a Yemix. Put out your landing gear, fly over the trees, and rapidly press F and R.
What is F and R?
Up throttle and down throttle.
Basically, it makes you jump up and down real fast.
Does that have to do with anything?
Breaking the trees.
That is not how I would break the trees. I'm just saying, I wouldn't.
I just want the stupid limpets to follow me down here. That's
for the record. You can use missiles as well if it comes to it. I would not recommend.
Programming.
Yeah, dumbfires work on it too, don't they?
Yes. However, their radius is a lot smaller.
Yeah.
So that's dumbbell turrets. So at least that's telling me something.
But that's how we used to do it.
For
schemers.
crystal shards. God, you should use missiles on crystal shards, but I mean, a lot of people just go down in their SRVs. Those are about 1,000 light years away, though, instead of 300.
Yeah, they're a ways.
Imagine using a freaking con for this. It was rough because I needed lots of cargo. So it shows you need to extract the system, the exact planite, and the exact freaking spot. Huh.
I just realized something. If we were on Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
I think 2 or 3 dumbfire missile racks out here. Their biggest issue is their ammo, honestly.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna call it a night. I'll
Axe
catch you
remote
guys later.
flak ammo restocked.
See ya.
Commander.
Yeah, have a good
Now, where's the nearest
I
target?
have an idea.
AX missile racks. I stock those.
No. I'm gonna get my Corvette and I'm gonna put black launchers on every hard point.
That'd be a
I'm
little
gonna hell out of it.
Alright, so that's
That'd be a little excessive. However, when you pull the trigger, you're killing everything down there.
I'll card the whole area.
That's a little off.
Those are trees, correct?
Yes,
the
they are.
trees.
Yeah, the tree. They look like trees with green.
I agree. I had to get close to make sure, the game keeps telling me that I'm shooting nothing, so.
You'll see a little thing sticking off of them that looks like a tree. Basically, the part of the tree it has that. That's what you're blasting. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Alright, so let's make sure one of these actually goes collects. Back to them is just dumb. This is the second spot where I shot the flak launchers the same way I was doing before, but it's not funny a single thing. Fine, I guess I'll go refill and maybe
I'm going to
reload the
pretend
area.
I'm
I
a
don't know.
space pirate for the next hour. Anyone want to join my crew? Ahoy, me mateys.
Cannot comply.
This mod isn't working?
Collector limit expired.
Yeah, it's been a while since I actually had that set up. Looks like the contacts aren't actually loading anything. Gotta work on that, Dravos. Before it was having issues like the voicemail program, so hopefully they actually fixed it.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So, Sniper.
Yeah.
It turns out if you're using your SEO boost and you happen to be between two planets, you can kind of slingshot yourself kind of far.
Can
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
It was going slow and then it just like sped up super fast. It's a voice command to Copilot that sounds like the suit from Crisis? Oh, really? And that's all through voice attack, right, Sniper? Is that how you change the voice?
No, you can do it through Eating Copilot.
Did you download an
Select a
APK
different
for it?
voice. No, what I'm saying is, unless you're getting one of those premium ones that cost money, which...
Yeah, how do you do the premium ones?
You have to go to a website and buy them.
There's a gorgeous
And
view of the
download them
galaxy
and
outside.
probably
Anyone
install
want to
them
come
on
take a
mobile.
look?
Just an APK of a voice, though?
I think it's an APK.
I mean, is it just a voice sample of somebody who's speaking and then it just re-inputs it? Or is it like them bringing all the dialogue lines?
I'm pretty sure I mean, for the price you have to pay, I'm pretty sure they paid someone to voice, to actually read through the lines.
They have Spock?
They do.
Did you buy Spock?
Hell no. Buying any of them.
No, you bought one.
you for voicing that.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. Variety services are available here.
All stations, this is Captain Kelly Walton. We have a wingman of our commanding officer incoming.
Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Ensure to observe.
It's upside down this way.
It's a pleasure to see you, Commander.
Let's go.
Please proceed to landing.
Let's go upside.
Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 9 to greet Commander Cretaceous asset.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Please double check your landing gear. Deploy your landing gear, Commander.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Please deploy your landing gear, Commander. Your landing gear is not down, Commander.
Docking successful. Cleared.
Are we selling our selenium or?
No, you basically you
This is the
melt them,
captain.
you trade down with.
Welcoming party, please stand by to receive Commander Cretaceous asset, who is in wing with Commander Katax.
Alright, so let's see.
Control, this is code Dynamics Kilo Whiskey 09. I need to dock. Please.
I guess I could get a little bit more. I'm at 112 at 150 though. Where are you guys at?
Ship release.
I am at Ford Station installation to get some actual flag launchers.
I thought you liked the holiday cheer.
Well, yeah, I did until I realized I was using up all of my ammo to get like 3 pieces of selenium.
I'm back. However, I just think it is 3:30, so I am gonna be heading to bed. So, see you guys.
I hope you brought a ship with jump range, Sable.
Try to keep your weapons
my
near our carrier.
Tell me if there's usually 3 minutes.
You are now clear of the area. Take care out there, Commander.
I have a full kill scoop, we'll be alright.
See you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
4, 3. Give them hell out there.
So it would be really cool in this game if they actually allowed you to like make a squadron and then have your squadron be able to like move your fleet carrier when you're offline or something.
That seems dangerous. And expensive.
And it's only one jump, then it's out of crystals, so it's not really that expensive. As long as you don't have friends that are trolls, it's not really that dangerous either.
Dude. I do have friends that are trolls.
I know, it sounds like you go around and taunt people on Baldur's Gate.
I don't know about all that, but
Did you say you ran around with like a piece of bread trying to kill people with that?
No. I said I used a single throwing rat as a weapon.
Yeah, exactly. So, what kind of ship did you bring, Sable?
I blew out my Phantom Mark II.
Ooh. Yeah, it might be a little hard for you to get all the way across the world.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically, we're just flying around in circles.
Wait, what now?
He's got better jump range than my Phantom, or not the Mark II, sorry, the Python Mark II.
Python Mark II has better jump range than what?
The Phantom.
No.
I get 27 base.
Orbital flight engaged.
Do you mean the regular
There's a
Python?
recorded location of a Roseum brain tree approximately 654.
Mark II gets like 6
Guidance computer
total
coordinates are locked in.
range like
Sir.
Star.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 3AA. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.06 G. Surface temperature is 39 degrees Celsius.
My ship's not stockpiling. I said I was playing.
Yeah, but that thing's jump range is normally horrible. That's why I'm not sure how you're saying that's better than your Phantom.
Because this one only gets 20.
What does your Phantom get?
That's what I was talking about.
With the jump range, or with the FSD booster?
Mm-hmm.
Must have something wrong with your Phantom.
Frameshift drive.
You should get way more in the Phantom than the Mark II. The Phantom was like the go-to exploration ship before they released the...
4, 3.
Well, I guess that and the Anaconda. Before they released the... Delay.
I see all.
We've got ourselves another pirate. Fionchklik just scanned us.
What's on you, Fionchklik? Stick around.
Are you trying to interdict here or something?
I don't know. I was moving to a better position that way I could do this whole orbital alliance, so I was going too fast apparently to coast into it.
I've tried coasting into it.
You gotta go slower. Alright, so we gotta get close to the ground and... Ooh, there we go. It looks like we're looking for craters. So is your Bing Bong actually telling you what you're hitting, Sniper?
No.
Yeah, but I don't go to it. I go to the big crater at the top, and then go up towards it.
It's not telling me when I hit nothing.
Does it tell me when I hit it?
But I meant like Carthax was saying, it was saying like the material collection and all that. Well, mine does not do that.
There's just popping up with everything.
Oh yeah, you kind of go like
So that's nothing.
what? She'll notify you on what you like your favorite minerals, like with platinum. Actually, the less annoying, I guess. Like Astros, unless you tell her to tell you want you're looking for platinum.
Any luck with the Titan Giant component? Yeah, it feels like I've been searching forever. So you should be able to head over to a dead Titan and go about 5 to 15k away from the dead Titan and then start looking for material.
And no hostile life forms. But before we go there, let's take a vote. Who wants to play a game of space trivia instead?
The longer a Titan's been dead, the less caustic will be around it though, so like Tyrannus, for example, would probably be a pretty good one to head to if you're able to get that jump range. This is still slightly faster than, you know, being on the ground with SRBs. I can't believe you flew all the way out of here, though, to get refitted.
It's only 2 jumps.
I thought you went all the way back to LHS 20 again.
Oh, hell no. No, I just went to the... I just had big bumps that made it the closest station. That was selling.
I mean, you do seem to go to LHS 20 for everything, and so I just assumed you went all the way over there. if I had trillions in the game like everybody else, I think I'd just have like a decked out ship at every single station. That way, if I was in a ship and I didn't feel like exploring, I'd just swap over to that ship and another place.
Well, if I need to go somewhere that's not a few jumps, I hop into Mandalay and I just have my ship run. I've got the money for that.
Yeah, that's if you have a Mandalay. Which, I mean, at least now I'm at, what, 53 jumps? So, I mean, that's a little bit better.
Oh no, these FSDs, like...
Commander, we just received a new mission objective. Our job is to find the nearest space diner and order the biggest plate of space nachos they have.
So eventually, Sable, we're going to have to take you to the Dead Titan, and you're going to have to loot the same material that Nemo is also trying to loot. That way you can get the pre-engineered FSD drives.
Stupidly overpowered.
Instead of say it's overpowered, so it's just a jump range.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really an overpowered thing.
Well, wait till you get over there to Desi it, and have her put that range experimental onto it.
Well, you can engineer it more.
You can't engineer it, but you can put on an experimental thing.
I thought it came with everything already on it. My bad.
Just jump range. It's just max. It's been all the way engineered into jump range, but you can still put an experimental effect on it.
Gotcha, okay.
For jump range. And then, yeah, it makes it more long range. That's why a Mandalay can get up to like 99 light years. It really pushes it up light years. I imagine that's on late, so it'll shred to the back. If you're using it
You have to engineer your
for-
other components to be lightweight also.
I imagine that's like you want to use it as a shuttle.
Yeah, landed in a very bad spot to find this stuff.
Putting all these hard points on my ship has not done any favors, but
I think I saw a Thargoid playing poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
No, ED Copilot, I don't think you actually did. Made the Thargoids play poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
I mean, by barnacles you mean like those things that are sure, probably not.
That was so close.
Pull up! Oh god, pull up!
Me?
Yeah.
That was all under control.
Oh god, pull up!
Can't sit there and fly normal.
Alright, what are we? A couple of nerds?
The odds of seriously landing the only spot that has none of it.
Why don't you come up? We barbecuing. Oh, okay. What do you have, like a particle transporter or particle transporter? What do we look like? A couple of nerds. He's like, we totally have a particle transporter. Oh, that's something. I love that show. Where the most advanced alien race were actually a couple of idiots.
found some. Haha!
Sir, we're approaching a nebula of the finest space scotch. Shall I prepare the cargo scoop?
Alright, so you want to shoot them with render distance, then you back out for your collectors, right?
Yes.
Kind of what we're going for here.
I meant to ask Carthax what this component was meant for.
For the most part, it needs all grade 5 materials that
Yeah, but is this like a metal that we're able to turn down? Or is selenium?
It's a grade 5 raw material. So yes, you can trade it down for other raw materials, and raw materials are like the hardest to farm.
Yes, but this is a metal, or what is it?
Yes, metal.
Programming limpet drone.
See if you actually work. Alright, so you are going.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk for love, peace and quiet.
Up so much lead before you're gonna run out.
I was just trying to figure out what selenium was. I didn't know what it, I didn't know what material we were actually getting.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet
I'm
drone.
getting a little bit of everything.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired.
Because I mean, like I probably have like over 100
Programming limpet drone.
lead and stuff from asteroid mining, but it'd probably go through pretty fast.
Let's see what I got. I have 33.
Lead?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit more engineered than you are, though.
Yeah, but I haven't traded up or anything. It's just like I said, trading down is so much more efficient.
I agree. I was trading down from the grade 5 materials I was getting from extractions.
Ooh, that's a
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
What do you call an alien with 3 eyes? An alien.
So I think my contact page is broken. So like, this entire night, maybe that's why ED Copilot is not recognizing that I'm picking anything up. When I go to my one panel, it's not saying that there's any contacts at all. I'm like, oh, here it goes.
Oh no, I also noticed that. No, I don't think it shows up on the contacts.
Oh.
For the most part, it shows up on info on what you're picking up.
Yeah.
18 out of 200, so that must be a pretty rare one too. have an idea.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Working on it.
Okay, so all you are done.
I heard a funny joke about space debris, but it was too dirty to share.
Within written distance for attention.
Yeah, it was doing that to me a little bit earlier too. That's one by itself. So is it like guaranteed to get selenium every single time? So I don't think that time I had a single one.
So 3% chance of selenium, 0.7% chance of whatever, 1% 10, 7.8% manganese. Under ED info for the planet, it actually tells you.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's getting a lot of nebium. I don't know what that is, but. Techham is the most annoying at first. Why is it just hard to find, you mean?
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
Oh yeah, this is working beautiful now.
You a while to get? Ah, I gotcha. One possibly? I didn't realize that we could modify our FSDs that we got.
Yeah, you can only you can't fully modify it, put an experiment like that.
So when are we able to get the Corvette jump range to then? Probably 30?
You can't go back and re-engineer them. Like if you want them to spool up like faster, that's a no-go.
I kind of figured since it's coming like a baseline stat. Did you complete all of your Christmas events reversed? I didn't even know it was going to be a thing today. It's kind of a nice surprise.
Warning, the ship's coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Yeah, and ED. That's what we were doing earlier. If you get a whole bunch of like random... Let's see here, so it'd be the contact page. Sandra's gift shop. There are systems to farm this material specifically, but it will take you more than a day. You will want to stay there and farm them all instead of getting one and then leaving. Okay, Mustang. Coffee down. You found a deposit immediately, Sniper?
Yep. I shot like two frag launchers and now my lipids just keep...
I mean, I can't find the stupid brain trees.
Do you ever wonder if your virtual co-pilot is secretly plotting to take over the galaxy or something? No reason for asking. Just curious.
What now?
The big crater that you see as you go to land.
Right.
There's a crater within that that has some in there.
Yeah, I've been looking in the craters. I just haven't had any luck. Sent 2 photos on Discord. I posted a link in the Discord for material grind. Thanks, Mustang.
Getting a lot of selenium insert.
It reversed. Hopefully this big spot will actually have some. Okay, now you want to put them all in this one spot. It's relying on the raw mats from the Hydra mission we were doing, but not anymore. That's what I was relying on too, Mustang, honestly, for most of my stuff.
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
Collector limpet expired.
A little bit close to the ground. Yeah, Advanced power play mini care package. Is that some? A group of three. Oh, there we go. There is a decent group.
Yeah, I will say it is kind of annoying that the Olympic drones are just, I don't know if they're hitting the ground or what, but even at 1 kilometer, they're still crashing on something.
So, for the most part, I'm going 1.4 kilometers backwards just to guarantee that they're because it also doesn't do anything on the ground.
Well, see, that's the problem. I'm at 1.06.
Still see the trees?
No. I stopped seeing the trees at 800 something.
Are you running Class A?
No, I definitely have the length. It's just they're still crashing into things.
No, the reason I'm asking is the Class A gives you one that do not have a time limit. So they'll never despawn unless they crash.
Oh yeah, no.
How about a game of rock, paper, scissors to pass the time?
They've got plenty of time. They got like 400 seconds on. This literally, I launch it, it goes down, and it just disappears and fails. I don't know if it's just one stubborn tree spot or what.
I wonder if it wouldn't be easier, like jumping out and going into your own private. Technically reloading.
Programming limpet drone.
Maybe.
Programming limpet drone.
Farming selenium.
Programming limpet drone.
That would be easier.
You recovered well? Yeah, I will go back to work in 2 weeks because I broke my leg at work. Ooh, that's not good.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Work at least pay for it? Sniper had a work injury too lately.
Yep. Yes, I did. Two weeks seems to be the company doctor motto.
Well, he's got 2 more weeks, so I don't know how long he's actually been out.
Oh, you're gonna attempt it too, huh? Let's see if you can succeed where your predecessor failed.
Is that it, really? Before I go, I was going to ask you guys, are you coming with me to loot these mats I shared on Discord? Grade 5 mat system is 1,500 light years away. Is it on the ground stuff, Mustang, or what do we actually need for it?
Commander,
I found a little bit of
I've
variety
discovered
content.
a planet made entirely of
This
cheese.
stuff for a little bit.
Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
How do I get out of this cruise stuff?
You did succeed when your partner failed. Congratulations. What did you get? What did your partner die for? Zirconium. Really? Well, let's give it one
So that's not actually
more
spawning,
blast.
Would you guys be down to add in some variety and go do the SRV stuff with Mustang to get the other grade 5 materials?
I'm down. Let me run this last one and then I'll be trying because
Took Sable almost no time.
I'm always down to learn something.
Not me, because, you know, we would have been here short,
So, Mustang, would any chance you'd be able to actually come meet us out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, you guys need to run back, don't you?
I don't necessarily need a ride back, but Sable's not exactly the best ship for jump range. He's in the Mark II Phantom. Not Mark II Phantom, the Mark II Python. What's your jump range, Sable? 25 or something?
27.
7.
And I'm actually in the Phantom right now. It's one I had to actually call.
Especially the first 2 days? You still in a cast reverse, or
You
how
know
long's
what
it
they
been?
say, space is the final frontier, and also where you can eat tacos without anyone judging you.
Yeah, we're all going. Well, everyone except for Sniper, because he doesn't want to. And he doesn't like you for some reason.
Yeah, it's because
I was gonna say he's got some
Sniper wants to join some blue-haired chick that he finds
no,
interesting.
I said purple. I said purple.
Sorry, he wants to join some purple-haired chick.
Her older, more sophisticated sister. Because she's promising me things that are for me, and no one's been able to tell me what Archer has to offer me.
Remember, it's Christmas time. It's not about what you get, it's about what you give.
Yeah, we're not talking about giving presents, we're talking about a life of servitude.
Work for someone who's giving me a life of servitude?
Yeah, once you pledge your power, man, that's it.
Now, the only thing, Mustang, is technically the blue, not anymore asset. It's been a month and I asked for extra 2 weeks and they gave it to me because the HR woman likes my best friend.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Collector limpet expired.
I have good news. If your collector limpets are being stupid and you don't like them anymore, you can accidentally release your flak launcher early and it'll blow them up. In case anyone, you know, wasn't entirely sure what would happen, it definitely slightly damages you and it'll wipe out your little...
Oh, come on, get back off the ground before... Okay,
Axe
good.
remote flak ammo restocked. Commander. Now, where's the nearest target?
Okay, Mustang. So we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know how long it would have took us to get to you. I assume we're pretty far, right? Sniper, we're out in the middle of nowhere?
Not completely. There's a couple of stations, a few jumps away. We're like right on the edge of civilized space.
Collector limpet expired.
What kind of goods are you guys trying to get doing that?
I don't know. Mustang said he posted a link in, or sent a screenshot in Discord
Yeah,
for
I know.
materials.
I'm kind of curious what material type he's taking to get. If it's like manufactured goods, there's probably a super fast way to do that too.
Programming limpet drone.
Assuming Mustang seems to be fairly knowledgeable about the game, I'm guessing this is probably the faster way.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo.
Though, reverse says encoded though, it's the pure torture. Raw materials are the worst grind for the game.
They are, definitely. But like, for instance, like ship parts and stuff, manufactured goods, yeah, you can go to a high
Collector limpet
energy,
expired. Programming
or a
limpet
high
drone.
whatever, wave thing, emission, high emission, and pull down
Collector limpet
200 like
expired.
high,
Programming
like
limpet
level 5
drone.
materials.
I was gonna say, it took me about 10 minutes to get military materials.
Same with like, what do they call them? Some kind of condensers and alloys.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're not lost.
Well,
The bad news is I have no idea where we
big
are.
old sphere of white dots from doing one of those.
Now, are you doing it through the beacon, or are you actually scanning the area for it?
Both will work, as long as they're a high-grade mission.
Huh. So what grade 5 material are you trying to get? Or that we're trying to get to, Mustang? You survey planet scanner, and then when you scan the planet, land on the geological site number on the planet photo, and then head there, loot those materials until it fills up.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, does Bing Bong actually open and close the cargo scoop? Zirconium.
Yes, she does.
Maybe 1 or 2 are missing, but the rest? All the grade 5 raw materials. Oh, we're grabbing all of them. Head to the next planet and loot the other ones. That's what I did a long time ago.
So basically, she can do anything you set a you can set a hotkey for. She can throw out heat sinks. She can do chaff, your cargo scoop, your night vision, lights. D-scanner's a bit tricky. You have to set it as a primary, where it'll actually fire off anything you have selected as a primary.
In the words of Douglas Adams, space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space.
For the, what do they call it? The bubble disruptor thing. I'm pretty sure she'll probably do it max every time.
Well, I just noticed that on the right side panel there, it kept saying that it was opening, closing, you know. If it wasn't clicking buttons, that's why I was curious.
Oh, were you saying cargo scoop?
Well, I don't have voice attack, but no.
No, I don't think she does it automatically. I have to say cargo scoop.
I don't know. Just have everything as default. I haven't even like customized her to do anything special.
No wonder you don't like her as much.
I mean, I call her Edie co-pilot.
Yeah, you haven't even given her a name.
Exactly, that is the name. Mustang says we're going to get polonium, antimonium, lithium, selenium, tellurium, yttrium, and tectinium.
Raw materials. Yeah, you can't get raw materials through Wing. Or a mission.
But it's been easy for you? What is your trick to coated materials then, Mustang? Maybe you know something that Reverse could use.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Just finished running some diagnostics, and everything's looking good on our end. How's everyone holding up?
Expired. Hull integrity compromised.
Slightly scraped around a little bit too low. I guess we should probably invite you to the group. Sorry, Mustang, I forgot about that part. Let's go to Jameson, Rush Cobra, and then loot them there. should be able to go there now.
Shields online.
Jameson crash site. You can go there at any time. It's not. That's not Jameson or. It's not the station.
Well, then we can go there.
Yeah, it's just a crashed Cobra, and yeah, you can bed log there.
That's
do it over and over.
Sable. Snipers over here holding out information like, oh yeah, you can do that.
We discussed this way back when we started doing engineering.
Weapons rearmed.
Axe remote flak ammo restocked.
Sweet, you and Vinny.
Who needs diplomacy anyway?
You were there too.
Yeah, but I didn't know you guys.
And I thought you're not a victim. You're
Flak
not a
ammo
victim.
restocked.
Nobody's
Boss.
doing anything behind your
Locked,
back.
loaded, and itching for a fight.
It's not a victim. You guys were talking about things I had no clue about, so I was like, yeah, cool.
You were there.
I was there probably.
I can't remember what exactly you were doing, but I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go out to that crash site. Take a look. Sure enough, yeah.
Oh, that's that crash site me and you got distracted doing ground stuff.
Sounds about right.
I remember it vaguely because I wasn't part of the conversation. I jumped into the call afterwards.
I didn't get nothing.
Collector limpet expired.
Here's another place.
Alright, there is no way that you're not finding anything. So get out there.
Collector limpet expired.
At least found something. Your sacrifice was not in vain.
You know what they say about black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
Programming limpet drone.
Really, only 2 things? Did you get the group invite, Mustang, by the way?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
There's another place.
Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
So I'm guessing we probably need to find a...
Collector limpet expired.
Stupid collectors. Go collect.
Limpet drone.
Guessing we probably need to find a material trader and trade down our selenium and other stuff that we have currently. That way we don't get full if we're going to find another place for it.
Well, the good thing is if you get full, you trade it down, then you just go back and redo it.
That's what I mean. I assume we're going out to the middle of nowhere since it's a 1500 light year jump.
Collector limpet expired. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo tube deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, so this was 4 years ago. But yeah, I mean, everyone's saying Jameson crash site because Adaptive encryptor captures, the grade 5 are actually the most common to drop there. And yeah, you trade down. There's
So
4
we need to
beacons
see
that
where
you can
a
scan.
material trader is next to where we're at then. Let's see, which system are we in?
Bing bong.
3230. Oh, Bing Bong.
That's Bing bong.
I have voice control over Bing Bong.
You don't have to. Go to Bing bong, hit places, and look for a human technology or trader or whatever. Or a human commodity or a a material trader.
I have no clue.
And it will literally list the closest
Is it under
one.
places?
Yeah, places.
Do you think aliens
Or
ever look up
material
at the
trader,
stars
what
and
type
wonder
you
if we
want to do,
exist?
Raw materials, and it'll show you the nearest place. At the top of the list.
Displaying a list. You can give order set course to plot a route to the first in list, which should be the fastest to get to.
Okay. Not sure how long you want to stay there. I want to get all the raw materials there and then be done grinding for those raw materials. So we're going out to like the middle of nowhere then, Mustang, right?
So where's the closest system?
HIP 38235. You know how many tabs I have open streaming? I got Discord, I have my stream, I have Anara.
So the cool thing is, when you click the name on that list, it will not route.
Not done yet. Still waiting for Mustang to exit LHS 47. Let's see, we need an SRV and an MM detailed service scanner. Yeah, I think I got one inside of my other ship. Pretty sure Mustang wants you to change your home to LHS 47.
Big guess. That would be Archer's home.
I have no clue, but he's always in LHS 47.
Yeah. It's probably Archer's home.
What about you, Reverse? What is your home world?
Attention all crew members.
Sniper's dying to finally get out of LHS 20.
By our health insurance plan.
We might actually throw him a party once he finally leaves that place.
Yeah, dude made a home in a place that's no place to live. No stations. That's who you want to trust?
Yeah. You act like you're not going to put your station out in the middle of nowhere.
Haven't decided where.
Guarantee you it's not LHS 20. So how long is the jump to get over here, Mustang? Do we need to go sell our materials now and you'll be here in a minute, or do we still have a lot of time?
Collector limit expired.
I'm excited for the ground vehicles. Hearing this engine noise for 3 hours is rough. Fleet carrier, I needed fuel, so I fueled it. I'm jumping... maybe 8 minutes left now? Okay. Alright, Sid, you want to head over to this other system and trade our materials down?
I can't even freaking find any systems or anything right now.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a UFO outside the window. Oh wait, that's just a rock.
Can't type in the mapper?
Yeah, but I'm still trying to get other things to work. And it's just not working.
What?
Well, anytime I click on anything on my sidebar, it screws up.
Setting course for HIP 38235. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
I know what I'm doing.
Alright, Sniper, so it turns out it was kind of far away. This was the closest route, and it was about, maybe 8. Sorry, 5. And that's with 50 or so jump range.
So basically, the thing about Bing Bong is Bing Bong automatically assumes to your closest position. Closest to where you
this
are.
is the place that Bing Bong sent me as 5 jumps.
Okay, closest to where you are. And,
Drive charging.
It takes all the work of typing in the system you're in on Inara.
1. Engage. Warning. Ranging drive operating.
How's Pyro doing for you today, Ryan? I heard everyone was saying they had issues.
Got a whole bunch of stuff.
Also heard everyone always say it's the best I've ever run, and then I get it and it breaks. But supposedly today, I guess all the the terminals and stuff weren't working.
Drive charging.
That's probably isolated. I've heard.
Well, apparently it was all over Spectrum, my Discord, everywhere today, so I don't think it was isolated. That's later on. Well, they did say they pushed a hot patch out at like 7 o'clock, I think.
To Rego WQ negative.
It's either 7 or 8, somewhere around there.
And even if like you see like 500 people,
as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
All I know is everyone in my Discord and Spectrum were going all crazy earlier today.
Are we there yet?
Oh, okay for us last night, though.
Such fun.
But we did have a 30k.
System with unidentified biosigns. Commander. Body to 2A.
The for the Dominator suit is first primary Manicore Intimidator, second primary is the Manicore Executioner, and lastly the Manicore Tormentor. I think I have the Oppressor, the Tormentor, and then the Aphelion.
Jumping to Rego XO yada yada yada. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
You want to be on tomorrow night, Ryan?
From HIP 38235.
Fuel scooping.
4 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Fuel scoop
Plasma
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It was on last night, but Sable was sick. You were gone. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of shenanigans. Got my C1 outfitted.
Jumping to Rego, computer share C21-26.
I thought they made it much easier to trade gold.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
It's 38,350, I think.
2 jumps remaining in our route.
I did not say LHS.
Body B4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
HIP 38235.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Body Rego Ukel C21-26B4 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 20.67 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there. Jumping to Col 285 sector YT-2 C5-7. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Mustang, what's a good material to train down to?
We're now one jump from HIP 38235. Body ABC-1I in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper.
Yeah, we went to this system since it has a material trader so we could trade down. We can jump back over to where we were.
Jumping to HIP 38235.
This was just kind of on the other side of the world to turn the stuff in, apparently. 5 jumps. I mean, it's not too bad.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright. Into the crash site. Shoot the cargo racks to get up to 2 different items. As landed in Site 5, all crystalline clusters will be palladium. Gotcha, Mustang. Are you able to find the location, Sable?
Yep.
What jumps is it for you?
13. And that's in the Phantom. My jump range is only 21 in the Phantom.
What is it in your other ship?
87.
You must have like a heavy component on your Phantom for some reason. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, I'm running 3 flak launchers, cargo bay.
Well, that's a good point. Dump your limpets and see if it's better.
I gotta dump them anyways because I'm gonna grab the Phantom out, or the Python out. Even if I dump those, I'm still gonna be heavy.
Do you think aliens have a version of the X-Files where they investigate sightings of human beings?
So by the way, Mustang, they released a Christmas flak launcher that does like 0.3 damage compared to the 41 damage of a normal flak launcher. So they don't really do that good when it comes to harming the trees. They're not going to do very good against Stargoid swarms, so I guess they're purely like a cosmetic thing. You say, Sable?
I said it didn't change. I don't think I'm maxed out on my FSD.
Probably not.
No, I am not.
I say if you have a max one putting on your Phantom, you'd probably go further. The problem is you're going to have to come all the way back to where the other carrier is. We gotta go back there since that's where Mustang's carrier is coming to.
Commander, landing pad 11 is located at 9 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Too bad you can't put Apex transports on the carriers.
But you can do what now?
I said too bad you can't put Apex transport on your carriers.
You can call your ships there.
No, to transport out.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
We could use the material trader stationed here. We're empty.
So, by the way, Mustang, I don't know if it's true or not, but Carthax was saying that the bar should be working. I guess they supposedly fixed it in this most recent update that they had.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Perhaps this is a
I don't know if you
chance.
tested it since they updated it last.
How may we help you during your stay?
Commander, I have detected that fleet carrier movement has altered the location of our stored modules.
Let's see.
The fleet carrier Watchpoint Gibraltar has moved to HR 3230.
Yeah, the bartenders. All of it. Maybe they were mistaken, but they seem pretty convinced that it was back to working now.
Acknowledged. Data reception confirmed. Stand by for analysis. Initiating biosensor calibration. Testing biological monitoring systems.
Understood. Confirming biosensor functionality. Await calibration results.
They didn't fix those, they just fixed the bartenders in the stations? Oh gosh, okay.
And I just bumped mine up to 30 or 29.99 on the Phantom.
Did you hear Winter's speech? Pretty moving stuff.
Doing what?
Yeah, though everyone feels as triumphant. There's still a lot to fix.
Doing just my FSD because I got it pinned in my for the
I'm taking my time heading there.
engineering stuff.
Now, on top of that, do you have your engineering? Sorry, not your engineering, the Guardian module?
No.
Filling up nicely on vanadium. Now at 86.4%.
Or waiting on this one? Yes, I got on that one too. I did have a Guardian FSD module on it.
97.2% full on vanadium, Commander.
Sound Kruger X-ray challenge.
94.5% full on niobium, Commander.
We're planning on landing in one piece on our assigned landing pad if that is cool with you.
So basically, I'm just trying to have all my grade 5 materials be empty, since I think it's a 1-for-1 trade. It's not like you're really losing any material downgrading.
Acknowledged Sorgan Peterson Golf Oscar Juliet 7. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Manganese now at
Worried about grade 1 materials
92.4%,
either.
Commander.
Missed it last night, Sable. I didn't tell Sniper since Master Food told me not to, but
Filling up
everyone's
nicely
broken
on
Pyro,
vanadium.
so he
Now
was
at
actually like, "Ooh, there's
85.2%.
some tungsten. I wonder if I should just grab it and trade it."
Filling up nicely
I
on
still
nickel.
have all that
Now at
tungsten on my ship.
95.7%.
You don't. It's all wiped.
Oh, did they do 4.0 wipe?
Kind of. They have both running concurrently. Just if you want your stuff to carry over, then you have to be on the 4.0 version.
Tin now at 88.5% full.
You know?
97.2% full on zinc, Commander.
I don't know. It's
We just hit 99%.
4.0 is officially live. It's just it's officially
Filling up nicely on iron. Now at 97.3%.
Couldn't have said it better. Let's make this a moment to remember for everyone.
Let's see, so that's 144. So, 4.0 is official now, but at the same time, they didn't have all the missions ready, so they have 4.0 and they have 3.24 still working. But the 4.0 is technically the official version, so anything you do in the new version should theoretically stay. It's not actually a feature.
So did they do the ship wipe and the money wipe like they said?
Yeah, in 4.0 they did. Should have a decent amount of material, Mustang.
Let me take a guess. They didn't add anything in for the ships to even need to do it.
Yes and no. They took out, they took out the ability to purchase military components, so I mean that is one thing that they changed. And you have to unlock it in Pyro, doing a contested fight zones, which is basically a first-person shooter thing.
Landing gear retracted.
Honestly, I would have personally not wiped until they did engineering. I hope this game eventually gets engineering though. I think that would be really cool. Also, it would make it a little bit more interactable to have like multi-crew people inside of your ship.
Setting course for HR 3230.
Went to school for engineering, so maybe that's why I think that engineering is a cool idea.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the
On my way, Mustang.
no-fire zone exited.
So, but you're on your way to the material trader?
Mm-hmm.
4, 3.
Jumping to coal 285 sector, Lion Church 311-5.
Trying to debate if I should just leave my other ship on
as are the subsequent 4 stars in our
Arthax's fleet carrier and just take my other ship towards you. Because, I mean, technically I have both ships inside the area. My other one should still have my vehicle carrier. Speaking of that save, well, I think I told you last time, it's just you got off basically when I was... got on when I was getting off, but I got the Scorpion now.
Yeah, you was telling me about that.
Excited for that, because I like that one much better.
I don't know where you said you got it from.
Some ground place that, and I think, no, I don't think Mustang, it was Jasper showed me.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We are now 3 jumps from HR 3230.
I didn't know we were going to have to jump so far, so yeah. As 4.0 made the game more playable. So, I'm going to be 1000% honest with you, Mr. Red. I have heard mixed reviews with it. I've heard today a lot of people in my Discord were saying that the servers were having major issues and like the terminals weren't working anymore and they had to put a hotfix out to fix it. Other people said, oh, it's the best the game's ever ran for me in ages.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars.
Last night when we were personally playing on stream, I 30k'd once, we server disconnected once. So, I'm just trying to give you the most honest answer of it. So, I mean, other than that, it was running okay. Like,
2 jumps left to our target destination.
There was like 2 or 3 issues that we had, but for like a 9-hour stream, we didn't really run into too many issues.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm going into it expecting it to be like a fully polished, like 100% ready thing though. Even SIG themselves said that we don't have all the systems in place yet, which is why they're running both the Pyro and the 324 still. this grade 5 raw mats and you won't worry about the raw mats in a while. Last time I came here was like 1 year ago. Mustang, you had all your ships upgraded.
As is the subsequent star in our route.
I bet we're going to use up all of our raw material almost immediately.
I mean,
we're now one jump from HR 3230.
Ships now.
Fuel scooping.
What?
The Phantom, this one here, and then I'm waiting to get the
fuel scoop disengaged.
Corvette.
Frameshift drive charging.
You haven't played in years now? I mean, honestly, it's a fully playable game. Didn't run into too many issues. They increased the server size from 100 to 600. They're now testing their server meshing technology. I mean, that's pretty cool, but all I know is earlier today a lot of people were saying they were having issues. I like both games though. I normally play either other game every single other day, so
we have reached our target.
that's why I try to defend both games.
What next, Commander?
Hype's making itself 4.0 would be the time to give it another go. So also, another thing about it, 4.0 did do a ship and inventory wipe, so technically now you should be good for the next few years. I don't know if they're planning on wiping whenever they actually get engineering on though. That would be the only thing that I think they actually put it like a proper answer out to. If they wipe again whenever they drop engineering, I will be kind of disappointed. But it's been a very long time since they, the last wipe was in like 2019. Sable, you have the Stellar Python Mark II?
I don't.
Did you buy it with real money or in-game?
In-game.
I think he just has the standard one, the Mustang.
Body 3AA in this system has unidentified biosigns. Mon Capitan, shall we go check it out?
Anything that's been put on it, I've put on it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're going Mustang. Do I need any engineering material? The red Python Mark II, was it Sniper then? Very possibly could have been Sniper. Or, no, it was Vinny probably. I don't know if Sniper bought the Python Mark II. I know Vinny did.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I said I haven't spent any money on this game, not after spending the money I did on Star Citizen.
What'd you play on Star Citizen?
The Vulture and my Connie, not including my starter ship.
So I think the Vulture will be a good investment still for you. I also think that the Connie will be a good investment, but they also increase the attrition's costs by several million. So if you touch the missiles, it's going to be extremely expensive. I think Massive Who said one missile was like 4,000. Like both games too, but SC was frustrating. However, I can see the potential and looking forward to more polished game. That's exactly why I like introducing this game into the mix. It's a little bit more polished, and I like the variety of content. Like this is a little bit different than Star Citizen. There's a little bit different stuff you can do in it. That's why I like both of them. I think Star Citizen excels a little bit more in like group play though. Just like being able to like actually be inside of other people's ships and like many of the guns. Although it seems like a lot of people like doing like fighter ships.
The only issue I have is they wipe your money, but there's no good way to make money.
They changed the way the missions pay out, so they're paying out a lot more now too.
Crew. The ship's cat has once again taken over the Mon Capitan's chair.
Supposedly, one large panel is now back to 9 SCU per panel. So apparently they kind of addressed that some. Like, the base tier introduction cargo mission, for example, last night I got 50,000 just for delivering 6 packages.
So they're starting to finally listen to the community on certain things.
No, they increased the price on everything.
Yeah, but that was after they decreased the price on everything.
No, they increased the price by a lot, and then they increased the mission payout a little bit. It wasn't afterwards. Attritions are now about 3 times more expensive than the last build. Missions pay about 2 times more. So it equals out about the same. It's just it feels like you're getting more done.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect.
I think they fixed that Mustang, but I know like the Lee Massifu said a tier 2 missile is like 4,000 to replace yesterday. Is that
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 10.
So much for
Please proceed to docking bay 10.
like for the missiles and stuff like that.
So
Their
people
missiles
don't sit there and grief people and slaughter them in one hit.
Then they shouldn't do that in certain ones, because like the ones that we've got does not destroy someone in one hit.
Right.
But we now get the repercussions because other people need to grief other people with different missiles.
Yeah. So your issue is the fact that they're trying to balance a PvP and PvE game into one setting.
Well,
which is what all MMOs and everything else have issues with. That is the fault of that game. They're trying to have both modes in one go, and it is just always going to have this issue.
Because I played like DayZ, which they'll up the ammo for the ones that are
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Most missiles underneath one thing. If that makes sense.
What do you mean?
So each missile has its own name.
Yeah.
Each missile should have its own cost.
We're
for
aboard your
every
unnamed Type A8
thing.
transporter.
Not this is a class 1 missile, this is a class 2
the maximum
missile,
jump range for this ship is 22.59 light
because
years.
even underneath those classes,
Don't
depends on
forget
how
to buy
much
some
damage
limpets
each one
while
of
we
those
are here,
missiles
boss.
do. So you can have a class 3 missile that doesn't do damage at all compared to the biggest one that they have in there that'll one-shot someone.
Well, that's a class 9 that'll one-shot.
Oh. But I'm just saying the ones that do more damage and underneath that name should have the highest cost compared to a missile
the
that
class 2
doesn't
missiles
do as much.
are $4,000. The class 9 missile are about $2 million per missile. So they did do that. It's just that everything got more expensive, but the bigger ones got exponentially more expensive. Let's run blend, because I don't really need more.
Control, requesting immediate docking clearance. Don't leave me hanging like last time, please.
Mustang, are we going somewhere far? Let's see, planetary vehicle base. So I got you. Vince, I don't think I'll need you. Yeah, I'm not sure what like the overall cost of it is anymore, but I know beforehand it was quite a bit more for Class 9, like by several millions to get those missiles. So basically, they just increased the price of everything. I think attritions are now like 3 million per or something like that for Class 4 that Vinny was saying. All the big ships, I don't know.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom.
Scared the Goids to come back and kidnap you? Well, my jump range isn't good because I took my FSD off of it for my Phantom, so that's why I was curious if I needed to keep it on there or not.
Can't you only have 100 of a certain material? Or is...
So the first one's like 300, then it drops down to like 220, and it's like 150, or 150 is like grade 4 or something like that. It drops down the lower, or the higher up you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I mean, once we get there, Mustang, are we going far? Like, do I need my grade 5 FSD booster jumps, or
maximum jump range
is like a 22 light year jump good for wherever we're going once we jump there?
Well, good luck. If you find paradise, let us know. Maybe we'll follow.
Let's see here. So shield generators, you were 3A, so I don't need to that slot. I can do down here.
What do you think about those ice casters criticizing the Alliance and Empire?
They're not wrong, but pointing fingers isn't going to fix anything. Agreed.
Alright, so we'll need ECMs, pulse analyzer, we'll need you.
Well said. Let's channel that energy into rebuilding instead of blame.
I think I'll need anything else. Yeah, it's one system, different planets, that's all. Alright, perfect, so I won't really need anything then.
Gravity well simulation. Testing gravitational field response.
Copy. Monitoring simulation parameters. Notify of any unexpected results.
But yeah, they need to look at their I think their biggest thing is that they need to look at is reamping their economy on Star Citizen.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't
unless
really
they didn't change the prices on the ships.
The ship prices are the same.
Okay,
the economy,
so,
though, is supposed to be one of the... Have you ever played New World?
No.
So eventually it's going to get to the point where they're planning to have a real world economy. So like some stations will be wanting to buy like tungsten or celerium or whatever else, and they'll be buying it more. And then other stations won't need it, so they won't be buying it there. So it's going to get to the point where your hauling missions are actually like some places like, no, we don't need that material anymore. At least that's what the plan was several years ago. I don't know if that plan's still there.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
But I'll have to say that's my biggest thing is they want everyone to test the ships like we've talked about in the past, but no one can make money to test the ships.
Give them money.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, Mustang, you parked on the whole other side of the system. The DSS is a base component, Mustang. I don't think you actually add that in.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I'm frustrated that the war is over. How long was the war between Thargoids and Guardians, yet somehow we own them easy peasy? So I don't think the war is actually over, because you're 1600 light seconds away. But I don't think the war is over. They retreated for the time being. They got too much like Thargoid stuff in the game for it to really be over.
Well, didn't they have a lot of the Guardian stuff in the game to start with? Or has the Guardians always been...
The Guardians have always been dead, and that's what we're getting the components from. Stable, you need to put a detailed surface scanner on your ship. Mustang, you got an outfitter, right? We can just call our parts to you. Yeah, I did think that the last... Well, the funny thing is, they actually raised and lowered the Thargoid's main health on the Titan. Sable didn't even want to get on to fight it.
I had a woman's mom here, and then my mom had surgery, so
I was joking. Yeah, Mustang, you parked it right next to the sun. I think you're just trying to blind everybody.
Do you think the engineers would be upset if we asked them to build a coffee maker that works in zero gravity?
Well, hopefully I have one that I'm able to call to your ship, because I don't know if the stations around here sell one.
You should have one. That was your, that's your Phantom, isn't it?
No, this is my Type 8. Wow, was one on my Phantom?
Yeah.
I think it was it?
Yeah, because we use the Phantom as our exploratory ships.
Oh, I probably put that away somewhere. We'll see. I can always call the Phantom to Mustang's carrier too.
Well, Phantom was... We did end up setting up the Phantom...
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around the carrier.
Commander Cretaceous asset.
Clearance granted to move directly to your landing pad.
Docking
request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
So you may have it already taken off.
Maybe.
Because I know after I got the Type 8, I went back and rebuilt my Phantom.
Landing gear deployed.
Unless you happen to sell one here, Mustang. Let's see, so carrier services. Do you have a detailed surface scanner for sale here?
While we are here, Mon Capitan.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'll have to look and see. I don't think I have one. I might. No, not the ships. The detailed surface scanner. So that's heatsink, frame shift.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Underkeeper inbound. Giving away fun.
Is it not optional? Ooh. So I have one, but it's an hour away.
Yeah. You may want to go back to where it is at and see if they sell it there.
You've been preaching it, Mustang, but I thought I already had one on my ship, like pre-installed. Nowhere to. How many jumps are we doing to get there? Like 45 minutes? Let's see here. So I need a search. Which system are we in, Sable?
HR 3230. He has a where we can call our ships to their this carrier, right?
Oh. Cleaver be upon you, he actually sells it.
I got 2 jumps and I'll be over there.
Landing gear retracted.
I think the other fleet carrier that has more items, Mustang, has more for sale. Let's see here. Did you put one on yours?
May our parts
I've had
cross
one
again
on
soon.
one.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, my fighter side. This one
Are 3 just waiting on it? Okay, we can just use one site for all of us. It's pretty much more than us. I'll put it on just in case, but so basically one site should be able to fill up 3 or 4 different people. Hey Hobbs, how's it going?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like that animated emo. I'll have to make one of those. I'll grab one just in case, but that's good to know, Mustang.
So, what did Mustang change his carrier name to?
Sword. It's like S.W.O.or.D.
Okay.
It's also in it currently. Alright, Mustang, you can go ahead and start your launch.
As long as he's got a place I can call the ship, I gotta go back to Arthax.
If we ever run out of fuel, we can always call the fuel rats. But let's try not to make it a habit, okay?
It's 30-some seconds from the starter when you jump in.
I know.
I'm not all the way on the other side of the galaxy.
Yes. When I jumped in, it was on the opposite side, so I was closer to Cleaver be upon you.
I guess that's what happens when you got a big jump range.
Maybe. Well, that's right, you had to do what, 13 jumps for that?
Nope, 9.
9. I think I did it in like 5.
Still, 9 is better than 13.
It is.
I'm at a fighter.
I don't understand why your fighter is better than your Phantom, though. You definitely have something wrong in your Phantom.
I think I put a bigger FSD in this one.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, come on. I was on the other side of the star. We were fine. Yeah, I would have took your bigger FSD and just put it inside of your Phantom, because that's going to get you much further currently.
It's not always
That ship should be the same size, though. There are a lot of things that use size 5s.
I'm not sure if one's a size 5 or a size 7. Because I know that there are some things on there that are size 7s.
You don't have a size 7 FSD. I think the Corvette might be a size 6. Yeah, I think the Corvette's a 6. It's either a 6 or a 7.
Skipper, I've been thinking. Do you think aliens have their own version of Netflix?
What are you up to tonight, Hops?
Some crazy space dramas.
You should put weapons in the game where you get stronger the hotter your ship's running. loop around.
I got a 5.
Yeah. The jump range on a lot of ships are 5A for some reason. That's my problem right now with the pre-engineered FSD drive. Like 90% of the ships I own all are using like the exact same components, so I've just been popping off my engineer ones like, alright, well, put it on this one.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing pad 12 has been
This one is
Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
If you don't make it, good luck, Acid. Nah, I'm coming. Got like 15 minutes still, don't you, Mustang?
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Mon Capital.
Contact confirmed.
15 minutes and ED is like 2 minutes. Mr. Standby, it'd be great if you just connected and moved on.
This is Cleaver B upon E-control. Landing clamps disengaged. See you soon.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Alright, on my way back. So, do you have to like buy and own the parts you sell? Sorry, Bo, it's weird. Sometimes I jump the carrier and I went to get something and ta-da, the 15 minutes is already finished. Thankfully, Fleet Carrier wasn't like all the way like really across like the world. It was in the same system at least. We were mining early. Let's see here. Should we head to the Palladium first or start with the Selenium? They have 0 and everything now, so I don't really mind either way.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Safe journeys, Commander. Captain KD-1 out.
We go on the way, the list is on the photo. There we go, that'll work. Kinda like bumping here, not too fast. So you just need to shoot the materials off the trees, scoop them with the cargo. Each material will give you 3 materials.
I just remembered.
Oh, so it's kind of like Guardian Tech.
Don't worry.
That's another thing, Mustang. At some point, I mean, I guess whenever the Melee comes out, I might be more do it on my own. Or technically, I can do it in the Phantom now that I have much better jump range. At some point, I need to get back to the Guardian sites to get like the Guardian hull mods and stuff like that, because I think that's a little bit more strength, isn't it? Or at least I saw your Corvette build had the Guardian hull. Unless yours was set up for Thargoid hunting. The Corvette I sent you had the Guardian shield. If it was remove the hull, remove it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had the Guardian hull stuff. Alright, so do you run the Guardian modules or just basically only the Guardian FSD booster then?
Let us know if you'd like to dock. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a host-based jump. Please conclude any outstanding business with the system prior to departure.
I had 10 minutes. I had plenty of time.
Please proceed to your landing pad. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Landing gear deployed.
I should state, if anyone wants to farm grade 5 materials with us, you have 10 minutes to get over to the carrier. BBE bounties, human bounties, I'd rather run 1 or 2 Guardian 5D shield reinforcements. That might have been what I was thinking of, because I don't think I have the shield reinforcements yet.
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
Welcome, Commandant. It's good to have you with us.
I gotta see if I even have my things on here to...
Hey, you need to make sure that I'm in the right ship. I swear I went to Mustangs. For some reason, when I was landing, it still showed Cleaver be upon you. Yeah, it says hang your sword. Okay, we're good. No need to freak out. For Thargoids, I run 4 Guardian module reinforcements. I think I ran out of Guardian tech to be able to unlock the next Guardian module Mustang. I don't think I ever actually unlocked the shield. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long, I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one over there looks like a space burrito.
Attention all passengers, I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life or any resources of value. But hey, it's still a new planet.
The main reason for Guardian modules reinforced is to not get breached canopy at 7% hull. What are you looking at? How are you putting your helmet on and off? So for anyone just now joining us, we are planning on farming up grade 5 materials. I believe we have 5 minutes though, so probably not any more time to actually jump here unless you're in the system we're currently in. That's right, Mustang. Leave him down there. Sable doesn't get the VIP treatment.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What are you looking at?
CMDR Mustangs point.
Someone that don't know how to use a chair.
I'm in the chair, thank you.
No, you're not.
I am.
But you're not. You're sitting inside the chair. And
of course I'm sitting inside the chair. Let's see here. I thought I was supposed to jump in. Right, it's 3 minutes, so in like 10 seconds it should force us in a seat. It would be kind of cool, like, touch to the game. I have night vision on my suit, so I was spamming the button. Well, that's cool. Be a cool touch to the game if they added in a journal or like a captain's log, and it like showed every single jump that you ever made inside of your fleet carrier.
You are sitting so far in the floor now. It's not funny.
You know, the funny thing is, even on my screen now, I'm sitting on the floor. Your dude's like floating in the air, so it makes me. Oh, Mustang's floating too. You know what? This might be the best possible viewing. That way, I'm short enough to view between the railings. Well, you see, Mustang, the seats just weren't comfortable enough, so I thought the floor would be a little bit more cushiony.
Just a heads up, I have strategically placed a rubber chicken in the cockpit. Safety first, you know.
Yeah, you're sitting about waist high in the ground. I can't even see your legs.
See my knees?
I can't even do that. That's how far you're sitting on the ground from me.
Until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if they actually had like seatbelts to like force you to like be strapped down to the seat whenever you jump. Well, it is curious. I wonder how stable this thing would actually be while it's jumping through space. Because we don't really necessarily have like the, you know, most stable designs when it comes to this stuff. It looks like there's no seatbelts. It's just like a nice, comfy, like office chair sort of vibe.
Attention all personnel, Friendship Drive has been engaged.
Oh, Mustang, how many jumps was it? Was it 2 or 3? By the way, Alright, Sable, we're going out in the middle of nowhere.
Attention, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1,400 light years away. Alright, so it's going to be about 45 minutes worth of jumping that we'll be able to start getting the materials. Does anyone have any plans for tomorrow? You going to be on for a while, Sam?
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
No?
I fell asleep around.
The fleet carrier has arrived at NGC 2632 sector FG-X C1-2.
Now, Mustang, the raw material that you're farming, are you able to use that to like fuel your fleet carrier too?
Thank you for waiting.
This thing needs like a Pac-Man or something. Surely that game's like old enough to not be copyright free. I'll stay on the system until everyone is good to go. I am not just going to leave you all here. Only Tritium can fuel fleet carrier and it can be mined. Yeah, I didn't know if you were able to trade down Tritium or if you had to physically find that one. Kind of surprised it's still a 15-minute jump to get all the way across the world. You got 5:30. I mean, I guess technically you got people in the Pacific, and I don't know if it's actually like an American server and like a worldwide server, or how they handle this game. Maybe it's a worldwide server that we're all connected to. Carrier should jump at least 1K years. Were you able to like supercharge the fleet carrier one time? Or was that not a thing?
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis. Please reassure it that it has a purpose in life.
Oh, I thought it was a thing, my bad. So have you initiated the next jump? So how did your mother's surgery go? Or mother-in-law's surgery go, Sable?
No, that was actually my mom.
Was it what?
It went just fine. That was actually my mom.
Oh. Said it went just fine though?
Yeah.
It's good.
Took less time this time than it did the last time. So last time we had to be there at 7:30 in the morning. And, well, she didn't get out until 6 p.m. that night.
You have organic data. Well, let's see what you've got for us.
She didn't even go back to her room until about 2. So yeah, it was a big mess the last time. This time she got there and she was in the room and out by about 10.
We gotta go there sometime. That's gotta be pretty cool.
I have a feeling
it's right next to the Pleiades. Okay, so that's where the Thargoids are gonna be too.
It's just a hunch.
So at HR 1185 Sable, there has been a black hole reported.
Gotta fly through it, see where it spits you out at.
I don't know if that's actually a thing. Just trying to find a system, now jumping.
If you want to buy from... I've got the best stock in the system. Sure, take a look around.
Get away from the paints, Jurassic.
Well, Mustang, I think it's almost impossible. But you have every single grade 1 weapon that you ever could want to sell inside of your store. I think that's kind of impressive to have all 11 in here. So Intimidator is the shotgun. I don't think I've actually seen one of these. I might.
Whoa, I wouldn't want to get too close to anyone. Come back anytime.
I'll buy it just because I haven't seen one. Because I can always upgrade it all the way up to grade 5 if I really wanted to. The Intimidator says it does 1.8 damage, but it's more than that. 2 shots and they're dead. That's also a grade 1 Mustang, so that might be why the damage looks smaller.
Just a quick update. We're still in space.
Mustang, I have a really good question for you. So, like the Corvette, for example, how you have to have hired crew to like fly around the little smaller fighters for you. When it comes to pilot bonds, could you swap to a different ship and then sell your bonds so you don't have to pay them a cut? Or do they take a cut regardless of if you have them actually in use or not? Grade 1 Intimidator can kill scavengers and many other NPCs. Yeah, I knew it could kill, it was just easier with higher grades.
Falcon to Lacey, bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Well, Sable, even if we had the Mandalay, I feel like 1400 light years is probably a little bit too far for most ships, unless you went through like the White Dwarf and like supercharged your jumps, which I still haven't done yet, so I guess I need to grab like a Sideliner and learn how to do that first. I take it regardless, even the crew pilots who are not assigned will still get paid? Huh. So like right now, since I have been using the Corvette, I'm still paying that dude while he's sitting there like idle?
If I don't have it, it's not worth having. I've got all the essentials.
You need to pay the bills? I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be like the, you know, mechanic on Grand Theft Auto where you don't pay them enough and they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to do anything for you.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
So I need suit schematics. I have 21 manufacturing instructions, so that's probably good for a while. Titanium plating, graphene, and suit schematics. So that should be relatively easy to farm. So the only one that I'm not really sure about Mustang is the Artemis. I don't think there's really a huge need to upgrade this to tier 3 or grade 5, I mean. This one's my main combat one though, so I probably want to upgrade him. And possibly this one's like grade 4 afterwards. So I should have enough. What, 4 and 5, so that'd be 9, 18 for the 2 suits.
I never even looked to see if I had anything to actually do the upgrades with.
Unless you did the ground stuff that I was telling you about, then you don't.
Anything else? Come back when you're ready.
So you have to go over to abandoned settlements, and then basically you steal a whole bunch of data, and that's what you use to get your materials from.
Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding.
Alright, so we have 10 minutes to the next jump. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. I don't know when this Christmas event ends. I assume we probably have at least till Christmas.
I'll probably do it later on today.
Wake up in time.
Oh, I probably won't be going to sleep.
Attention all crew members. Please report to the cargo hold for...
I mean, it's going to take us quite a while to get there. I don't know how long it's going to take to farm the materials. I assume a little bit. To engineer, my sniper, executioner, and fleet carrier is still bugged. Check Discord. Yeah, it looks like you have all the materials needed for it. You know what it is, Mustang? You just can't afford it. You don't have enough money. Who doesn't know, I'm joking. Mustang has like trillions in this game. Now that's one thing that I don't think I actually have any of the materials for. I don't think that I did anything for the weapon schematics.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got you. Don't want to be caught unprepared. All right.
Yeah, I need weapon schematics, ionized gas. Oh, so the manufacturing instructions are for both suits and weapons. I didn't realize that. Huh. Oh, this is a totally different game. So sorry for bringing it back up again. But Sable, did you claim all your Luminala stuff? And did you get the black and gold Anaconda skin from the website?
Do you know what the difference between an onion and a Thargoid is? Nobody cries when they cut up a Thargoid.
Black and gold for the Anaconda, though.
Nice.
What is the Luminalis stuff?
If you go to Star Citizen's website and then click on Home, one of the event tabs should say Luminala. Basically, it's like 13 days. They're trying to like steal ABC's like 25 days of Christmas is basically what they're trying to do with that.
Are they going to give us a ship at the end of that one?
No, they do it every year. I think last year Vinny got a flare as like the final one or something. Not a lot of skins though. Looks like today was a white skin for the Gladius. Now I'm starting to see why you said I needed like hundreds of that stuff, Mustang. I thought it was just like I did the math for the suits. I didn't realize I needed it for the suits and the weapons.
Stimulants to get me through.
Something I can get. So, how may I be of service today? You name it, I've got it.
According to the game, you have no demand at your carrier.
Is it on their main page that they're doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Luminala like 2595 or something like that. 2592.
Maybe you should try a sleep aid.
Did you know that the universe is expanding? That's right. Even our problems are getting farther away from us.
You know?
2954?
Yeah, it says Luminala. I didn't realize that Blood Raven had posted the answer key to the Christmas stuff. I just, you know, I saw he had like the hidden spoiler thing. There's the link for anyone who hasn't claimed the Black and Gold Anaconda yet. It should still be available. Maybe not.
You just click on him and you get everything?
Yeah, scroll down and it'll like flip the card upside down and it'll show you what it is.
Well, I'm glad you said something because there's only 2 days left in it.
Yeah, and
10 and 11.
There's not too many days left for Christmas.
But none of these ships I've ever owned either.
I didn't say it was good stuff. I just said they were giving stuff away.
They're for the most expensive ships you can pretty much buy.
That's not true. The Gladius is super cheap. And the guns, they're actual real guns. They're not skins. So you're getting a free red corner rifle and a free red and green corner rifle added to your account. There's a skin for the 300i, that's an expensive one. There's a skin for the Nursa, that's a super cheap one. There's a skin for the... I think that's inside the Andromeda, I can't think of the name.
I think we should institute a no-gravity policy on the ship. Who's with me?
Gladius, I think, is like 3 million. So, I mean, they had some skins for cheaper ships. To the command deck for seating area immediately. You know?
I got some long ship with wings folded up. The one that you was trying to sit there and fly around and dock the other night.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like
that's the one that comes with the Andromeda.
Nope, I guess I got seated.
Yes.
I can't get up. It's not below a minute. Let me up.
You got stuck sitting in the down below area. We're not a VIP. So I guess I should probably mention it again in case anyone wasn't here for it when Sniper talked about it. So it turns out that Sniper bought a gift box decor for his ship, and it turns out that they give that to you for the reward doing the Christmas event that we did tonight. So he spent real money on something that he got for free.
Yeah, it was the bobblehead.
Yeah, it was a gift, the festive gifts ornament. I recommend people not buy that one. Although everything else was fair game, because I don't see anything else in the store that you actually get. Snowfall, that might be the Twitch Drops one. We got Cracker for ours.
All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete.
Oh no, I did get mine.
Prepare for carrier jump.
Let's see if I can see.
You
know what's really scary about space? You can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out,
yes,
now's your chance.
Holly for Elite is what it was called.
Oh, you bought one?
No, that's what we got for the drops. For those certain ships.
Ah, gotcha.
Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you can fly through the black hole and spit you out somewhere else.
Should be able to.
It's technically what we're doing now is flying through a black hole. At least I think that's what this is supposed to be.
Imagine that fleet carrier getting hyperdicted by the Goids.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Rego, RO-X C20.
Carrier jump successful. Please stand by while final checks are completed. Attention, lockdown has been lifted.
A long break from both work and college, 2 weeks off? Oh, nice. You're tired of work, you mean? Still have one more jump, Sable. What are you going to college for, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Sable 122. CMDR Sable 122 saluted.
Guy looks very green.
How did he put his helmet and stuff like that on? Take it
He
off.
has night vision, so he's able to turn it on and off.
Ah, okay.
Nice, that's what I went to school for, too. I hated doing Calculus 3. Good luck. Differential equations wasn't too bad, but I hated Cal 3. And Cal 2. Cal 2 was kind of stupid too. Well, it doesn't help that I had a teacher. I'm not even making this story up. So I had my Calculus 2 teacher in college. She literally told the class that she's teaching she came out of retirement to get away from her husband. That was her reason for teaching us. And then, you know, she was obviously older since she was retired. She had the unfortunate thing of having like heart surgery or something during our school year, which, you know, it's fine, you know, to take the time that you need to manage to do that. And then by the time she came back, she just gave us a test, and then we had the final the day after we got our test back. Or not, sorry. We took the test the day before the final, so right before the final, she gave us our last test back. That way we could study it 10 minutes before our final exam. very weirdly structured.
If you're looking for a challenge, you could make the trek to Beagle Point, assuming you have enough time to explore it properly.
Beagle Point.
Did you hear that some explorers found a planet made entirely of diamonds? Talk about striking it rich.
Zordon Peterson. Meet danger head on. Alright, Mustang. I know another thing your fleet carrier needs. We should be able to pull up like a cool TV screen on your fleet carrier. And then we can watch like the Galnet news while we wait to jump. That'd be a really cool feature too. I mean, they already have the, you know, in-game screens and stuff. It's sort of like how Xbox has like their whole, not really a game show, but information for the week. They could have like a fleet carrier Galnet news. It pops up, you just click like the play button in your little like special command area, and you can watch like the latest Galnet news while you wait for your fleet carrier to jump. Wait, did you just now schedule the jump? Or has this thing been going that slow?
I think it takes him a little bit to find a planet that he can dock around.
You know, and that means we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere with a very long jump. Down to my ship and see how far we actually are.
Oh, just hold Q.
And then we will need to do another 5 light year jump with the carrier.
Just checked the ship's oxygen levels. Seems okay. I used the "is the pilot still breathing" method. I guess I should find a more proactive way though.
So I'm not sure if that was a typo, Mustang, or did you mean 500? Or we can just leave it and it will jump to us? You're just meaning like 5 light year jump, right? Like, first I've seen of the fleet here. Been playing ED for 6 or 7 years. Oh, cool. Are you playing on Horizon or are you playing on Odyssey? Honestly, I think the fleet carriers have one of the coolest jump animations of any space game that I played.
Well, he's hoping you find the perfect spot. The galaxy needs new beginnings. SWORDW0H1HF control.
Yeah, the system we need to go to is like 526 light years away, so the fleet can jump only 500, so we need to jump 26 or maybe 30 light years to the system we need to go to. Ah, we can have the carrier jump to us, Mustang. I think all of our ships can at least do that in 1 to 2 jumps. Which would be way faster than the 15 minutes, and I'm sure by the time we get the material anyways, the fleet carrier would be back. Honestly, I don't have crew or anything, mostly play solo. Oh, gotcha. I'd say our group play is sort of a mix. We usually have a decent sized group playing with us. Fortunately, the game caps out at 4 though, so you can't really get more than that. I will admit, this is Mustang's fleet carrier. I don't own one yet.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming Incoming wing message from Sable 122. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What is this ship, Mustang? This thing is a little trippy.
Oh my gosh. They make the certain things a bit weird on how to use it, because you gotta use your mouse on certain things.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The courier. Is it any good?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm close now, ED Copilot. I can't stand you guys. Blah, blah, blah. Incoming message from Mustangs. Mustangs pointed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMDR Mustangs.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
That's right, you shut down. I don't need you anymore.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Bet there isn't a mine on the line who didn't bounce off a rock during their first few runs.
Back in the day, I couldn't even tell a mining laser from a pulse laser. That was an expensive mistake.
Alright, I know for a fact that's the voice from the Jurassic Park Builder games. Yeah, it's a good small ship with 3 medium hard points.
I haven't felt this exhausted.
Is it a Federation ship or is it Imperial?
What's the third one that you can't join or do anything for? It's already opened.
Was it Alliance or them Independence?
It's just one of them that you technically don't have to unlock anything for them.
Oh, it's Independence.
Isn't the Anaconda an independent or one of the Independence ships? Well, technically used to be.
I know they used to have a faction called the Alliance that Sniper was talking about. I think the Alliance turned into the Independence, and they no longer have a faction line to it.
Because every time I get in the Anaconda, there's a little, I think, bird on it that's got its
rebuild from nothing. While back I had a I had a cutter, but I didn't have the cash on hand to replace it, and then I missed the deadline to move accounts from Xbox to PC. So, Sable, it turns out that this game did not have a profanity filter. When I originally signed up for the creator program, I used my email, and it turns out it made an account for me automatically for Jurassic Acid, so that's why I couldn't actually use that name. Apparently that name technically could have been used. Just too late now. It must have been a glitch when I tried. I was told at that point I couldn't transfer anymore. Could try sending a mail to FDev and see if maybe they would be able to help you out with that, Samuel. I don't know if they'd be able to fix it though if it says it's past the account time. So I know other games like Warframe had a very limited time for it too. So I started from scratch on PC, now I'm working my way up through the Federation ranks. Were you able to grind your Federation ranks before they removed the Thargoid War? So? Actually, Sable, how was your, said you found a decent way to rank up your Federation now that that event's over?
Yeah, it's just running data back and forth. I gotta look up where it's at again. But it's just outside on the bubble. And it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, running data to the same two, yeah, carriers? Not carriers, but,
stations?
Stations.
Trying to switch whatever Odyssey split the Xbox PC universe? Huh. Alright, we need to talk. Come to my office. Take the far seat to judge you. I think Mustang wants to have a meeting with you, Sable. Alright, Mustang, you got us all here. Now, I am kind of curious. We're sitting in these seats. I mean, technically we're seated, so I wonder if we could actually jump in these seats. But I guess we would miss the animation too, though.
I think I tried it once, and it literally drugged me out of the room to the ones out there.
Probably because they spent a lot of time and effort making that jump animation. They want to force people to do it. I was out of the game for a while. Just came back to it this year when I heard about the player colonization. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm curious how the colonization is going to work. I don't quite understand all the features of it yet.
Within the next 3 minutes.
Like, I don't know if it's something that we're going to have to, like, start with, like, the base settlements and, like, work our way up, or... Apparently, if you do that, the security will escort you to your seat. It's okay, Mustang, even the security will escort you to your seat, too. Mustang says, okay, Sable needs to chill down and stop running around the fleet carrier all the time.
Well, I'm used to just sitting around jumping in the same spot for a while. But they won't let me do the jump animation on the ship.
So it looks like we have 5 minutes to jump to our location.
4 minutes, 37 seconds.
By the way, Sable, he said it's a crime punishable by death. He is forgiven now, not the next time.
I do the same thing when playing DayZ, but
so if we had like a laser cutter, I wonder if we sat there and cut through his hydraulics right here in the chair, would it just flick him into the wall?
I think those actually may be fire extinguishers. I don't know why they'd have fire extinguishers attached that way, but
I don't think so. Pretty sure it's the hydraulics, because I think the chair moves forward some.
Oh, these have it too.
Well, I'm not entirely sure why they put the chair in that spot instead of like in a perfectly middle spot.
Yeah, that's one thing that irritated me. Why? Oh, technically, that would be middle to the display down here if you actually look behind it. It's centered to this.
Huh. Wish they could make the fleet carrier more fun. I think you need a fleet carrier to start. It would be hard to get the commodities quicker, that's all.
Hey, you learned how to sit in the seat this time.
I have a choice, I was kidnapped. Alright, so we have T-minus 2 minutes and counting.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bay secure.
It would be nice if they had added like a firing range in here or a simulator that you could run through in that while waiting.
Or a card game or something. I mean, they could obviously do like the same thing that Pirates of the Caribbean did and make like their own card game, or like Witcher did.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
You know what they could do? They could sit there and make their own version of Battleship with like different size ships that they have in the game. So you could have like a board and you can like pick and collect like your different ships that you own personally. You can have them placed in like a battleship area, then you can launch torpedoes at the other players' ships to see which one actually wins.
Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, because when you have a carry, you put all the commodities there and drop them at where you need one time, but having a ship is just go, bring it, and then bring it over and over.
I will say that you'd make a lot more money with a carrier because you can just load your the fleet carrier up and then take it somewhere and then sell everything.
Pretty sure the fleet carrier's capacity is a ton.
Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged.
Oh yeah, Sable, I was looking it up. I'm pretty sure that game that I thought was this one was Stellaris.
Attention.
I think at least. I can't remember which game it was. I looked through my Elite play launcher and I couldn't find what game. Somewhere around there. This game has a torpedo that can be engineered to destroy shields, generators, in 2 hits, I think. How much money do you typically make per day, Samuel? I think the fleet carrier is what, like 50 million a day or something like that, Mustang, once you have all the equipment on it? It is the only coolest animation, the only place you could see that before was when a castle ship jumped into a combat zone. Ah. You're still moving through space, Sable?
Mm-hmm.
Or if we all just disconnected, because it seems to be taking a little bit. Alright, even Mustang saying, why are we stuck inside hyperspace?
Oh, and I can't hit my escape button to exit either.
It's the Thargoids playing with the servers, that's all. Not connected to the server. Error code orange Sidewinder. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, Samuel, they do have an event going on to collect some Christmas skins if you're interested in getting them. Not too hard to get. You're also welcome to join us in Private World if you prefer. At the moment, we are out in the middle of nowhere.
Everyone was waiting for that Cobra, wasn't they?
What do you mean?
The Cobra Mark something? Yeah.
I don't know how many people were actually, like, really waiting for it. Why?
I was just curious if that was a new one.
Yeah, it's...
Did you get stuck again?
No, I was walking through the... Mustang, did you not pay the light bill on this thing? Wait, my hanger doesn't even have, like, proper lighting. Alright, so hopefully the game didn't, like, completely bug out. I'll have to give that a look. I've got to make sure ED will run on Linux. And you're probably dancing in the server room? Alright, Mustang, so what is the area that we're going to? I don't know what you did. Why is the Witch Head Nebula moving with me? I think we're far enough out in the middle of nowhere that the map's just not acting correctly. Huh. Into the main menu and back in?
I just got back in.
Yeah, mine was acting a little weird though. I think that's why I had to go back. So we're heading to HIP 36601, planet C1A. Not too bad. 2 jumps in my ship. Do I need any limpets, Mustang? Oh, I'll buy some anyways. Oh, already got some. Perfect.
Insufficient range. Yep. 3601. It took.
Sable, do you have an SRV in your vehicle?
I do, but why is it saying that? You know something?
Fill up.
Why it's not showing?
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, you know what? You might have it set to KGB foam.
Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
So I don't know if you noticed last night, Mustang, when we were playing Star Citizen, or actually Sable, you too, they released the Mirai Guardian. It's sort of triggering some people because they put the vents on the inside. You know how this one has like the vents going like down? For some reason that one is like facing each other, so it'd be like fighting each other the whole time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does it have to be the Scarab Mustang? Looks like it should run. May have to do some tweaks first. I'll check out Sunday night or Monday. Nice!
4, 3, 2.
I mean, honestly, this game runs really good. Aside from the slight issue that we had when jumping the fleet carrier. Found a live stream at work. Oh, nice! And C1A is like 153k light years away from. What now?
It is literally not letting me jump there. Keep saying route is unavailable. Insufficient jump.
What's your fuel at?
Well, I transferred it here, so it's full.
4, 3, 2.
So
I was trying to reload.
Well, there must be no stars between here and there that I can fuel scoop off of.
But not, we're out in the middle of nowhere.
So yeah, I can't. I'll have to wait for the carrier to jump. You gotta remember, I only got a 21
Spaceship
jump
can't
on this.
jump. Yeah, this is 29 light years away.
29. My jump is 21 till it runs it empty. So unless there's a spot for me to drop out of FSD, then I can't do it.
You said you can stay on the carrier, but you tell me your entire fuel tank gets wiped out in one jump?
Do you believe that is what that is? With my max distance being 21, I think that is based off of your FSD fuel. Well, my FSD's only will only go up to 21.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be your full fuel tank.
But if there's nowhere for me to drop out of FSD at the 21 marker, then it won't let me jump.
That ship make it from the place that we were at before to the Mustang's fleet carrier?
No, it will not let me jump from here to where you guys are at because there is no stop.
That's not what I'm
between.
asking. The place that we got our material from. How many jumps did you have to do?
I switched over to my my Python. I only had 9 jumps on the Python.
Mustang said you can stay there, and so you have a small fuel tank?
Fuel on this one I think is whatever is standard on.
It's using the Python Mark II Mustang. I know you usually use that ship.
No, I'm using the Phantom. My Python is my combat ship that I had with me when I called my Python, or my Phantom.
What class of FSD do you have on it?
A 5B. And it's engineered, but not fully engineered yet.
It's a 5A, right?
5B.
You were cutting out 5 what?
B.
Why did you engineer a B drive?
Because I didn't have the option for an A at the time.
You know, once you get the A, you're going to have to do it all over again, right?
Yeah, but it's just, it's only engineered the very first one, which isn't nothing to do anything to it. And go swap out my 5A on... Okay, let's see if I can't jump them. Switch the Phantom in the
quite understand why you can't
around.
jump though. 'Cause, I mean, the fuel tank sucks on that thing, but you still. No, you said you're in the Phantom. So that should definitely should. I don't know. Something's not right with your setup. I don't know what it is.
Because if the jump distance is further out and there's nowhere else for me to jump to that is closer, as far as what the FSD is concerned, then it won't allow me to do it.
On your map, do you have it set so it has to find stars to plot you to a course?
Yes. And with me
unselect all those stars though. So it might be trying to find stars that don't exist in this area.
But if the FSD states that I can't go any further than 21, then I can't jump further than 21.
I don't know then.
That's the reason why we got to, when we engineer in that, it gives us better jump range.
Yeah, but jump range doesn't matter because jump range is just like one jump versus two jumps. That's what I'm getting at. I don't understand why you shouldn't be able to make it there one jump. It should be two jumps though. So that's the only part that I'm...
But there's nowhere else for me to stop at for me to jump a second time. That's what I'm getting at. There's no other stars between here and where we're going for me to stop at.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but... I don't know. It just seems weird.
What is really weird is I get 27 when I put the 5B and the... So I must be running really, really heavy on my other one.
Is your other ship in Mustang's carrier?
Yeah, I have my Python and family here.
Python also can't jump?
No, the Python can, but I don't have anything set up on it. And there's not enough...
So what happens if you take the 5A from the Python and put it in the fan?
That's what I did already. Or that's what I'm in the process of. No, I haven't tried it yet.
One thing I'm not understanding is I don't understand how you're not having enough fuel for that.
It may have enough fuel, but without a second jump point,
that's what I mean. It's 29 jumps, so you should be 20, and the second jump should be 9.
Yeah, but if there's no other stars for me to drop out at, regardless if it's if I can refuel or not, there's just nothing between us and there without me being outside that jump range.
You got 10 minutes left on the carrier, so stay inside.
Yeah. Well, he just started it, so there's 15.
This thing said 10 minutes left, so your game might still be decent.
But I'm adjusting some things on my chips. Because I don't think I had the one at the time, the Guardian FSD booster.
Meeting myself in Discord. What do you think, Mustang? Something doesn't seem right about that. Because I'd understand if he had to do like 3 or 4 jumps, but he still should be able to make the first 20 jump and then a 9, shouldn't he? Something's like really messed up on a ship.
System scan complete.
There we go. I'll scan all the planets for us. And you said it's which system am I going to, Mustang? So I can scroll up some, don't worry about it. Let's see here. C1A. Yep, gotcha. On a side note, you do have an SEO drive, right?
Yes. Almost every ship I have has the SEO drive on it.
You put the 5A in?
Yes, and I brought it up to 23 jump range. So I am running heavy.
Mine's 32, but I still don't quite understand. Once you jump over here, it is going to be, it's like 150,000 LS away from the main star, so it is going to be a little bit of travel. Overcooked it just a little bit. I must say, are we getting close to Thargoid space? Because it's somewhere around these nebulas, right? I'm not using the manually, so if I use the SEO on a courier, it will heat up. Wait, so you're going to fly manually all the way over here, Mustang? It's one thing that the Type A does really nice, it doesn't seem to overheat that much. Here's jumping already. The melee also stays below 50%. I still got a lot of work to do when it comes to engineering my power plant and stuff, that way it runs cooler. But with all this material, though, I'll be able to at least get that. Yep, send you an invite. Forgot about that. I invited you, Sip. Yep, got it.
Edie wasn't running, so I didn't hear it go off.
I just invited you.
I think I got up to 30 jump range now.
Nice.
But I gotta figure out what I need to switch out for the fuel scoop. There's a part on here I didn't know what it was for. It's to repair manual or repair modules automatically.
The AMFU?
Yeah, I may have to pull that off to replace it with the FSD booster.
Reach the planet, you need to head to the biological site number 5.
Glad I got that all done before this jumped, just in case this ship or the carrier leaves me behind, because I'm stuck in my ship.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave you behind.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Didn't that happen to sniper the last time, or one of the times?
I think his ship got left. There are no dark stars here, it's too dark. Well, I mean, good news is Mustang, you won't be blinded at this place.
Orbital flight engaged.
Serious? This thing's like... Okay, so then, yeah, I'm gonna just fly slowly then.
Orbital flight engaged. Surface scan complete.
Alright, so you said biological site number 5. You said it's on C1A Mustang? Ready to take off, Sable?
Just about.
Interest says nothing Mustang.
C1. Is it, yeah, C1A. Literally right where we're parked at.
Yeah, check that. There's nothing in signal sources either. C1A is all the way across the world. It's like 150,000. Oh, I guess he parked it. Never mind. But I jumped in manually. Well, I'll just mark you, and you head to the location, unless they it's in the wrong spot, maybe. Yeah, I see that. Being shot at? Oh, you're sitting there doing the scanner. Gotcha.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is the right system, right, Mustang? We are in the right area? And as long as you know where you're going. I don't understand why it's not showing up on my map though. C1D. So we are in the wrong spot. Right, so you... Isn't the surface scanner built into all ships even without the component on? You know, maybe it's just that I had one outfitted the whole time for like the longest time. It's actually these be. Hey, thanks so much for following.
50%.
So we got the hammerhead. Okay, flying alongside that I scanned already. Okay, so then we need to go this way then.
Orbital flight engaged.
You see it, Mustang?
Surface scan complete.
Are you sure it's not something they removed? So got that area. Pictures, see if they're actually labeled. Alright, now Mustang, just so you know, that picture you sent me says it's on planet B5C. Bravo 5 Charlie. So I think we're might be doing the wrong planets on accident. let's all see. Okay, the first picture is C6A, Charlie 6 Alpha. So we're in the wrong area. Right? No. Planet C1D has biological site 3. Okay, so I see. So the very top one has different options. That's why. Alright, so hold on. So C1A, land at biological site 5, all crystalline clusters will be palladium. C3B, biological site 5, C5A. Alright, so I'm gonna try C5A then. Hello, Mario. I will have to read it if they remove them or change the planets. We are attempting to. It seems like our area might be slightly off, though. HIP 36601. So we can't get the biological sites to actually show up on our scanners. We'll try that one. It's right in the middle of nowhere. We went 1500 out of the bubble, hoping that we'd find materials a little bit better. Be around here somewhere though. I don't think that they would sit there and get rid of it. We might have to use ED Copilot though and like manually like find the 5th one on the list. Maybe that would be it. You still have ED Copilot up, Sable? So I'm guessing it's going to be a little small moon next to the big planet. It says it only goes. Oh, it says only geos? That means they removed your method then, Mustang? Or is geos what we're looking for? 3 geos. Little trees in your cockpit. Well, they are mini Thargoid bobbleheads, Elite, so technically they're the aliens that we were fighting. I took one of their hearts and I was able to turn that into a bobblehead. And well, they look cool and they're all in unison, so I put a bunch in here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It's got 50% on you. So that's C1. Did you find the Sate Mustang? I mean, are we supposed to land at C1?
Surface scan complete.
I'm % confident I loot raw materials here. This one has 2 geological. Looks like it's like the other ones though, where it's not actually listing like any specific spot. Like, are we just looking for any geological node Mustang, or is there like a very specific spot that you have to be in to get the material that we're looking for?
Orbital flight engaged.
We need to go to Bio 5? What do you mean Bio 5 Mustang? Biological Site 5. Let me pull up ED Copilot and see if maybe that'll pop up in there.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
I'm guessing since it's been a couple years, Mustang, you probably don't remember like the exact spot on the planet that we're actually looking for.
Greetings, ED Copilot is here. Commencing startup sequences now. Give me a few seconds to wake up, before you start bossing me around. You know I can get cranky when I've just woken up.
Biological sites should show up in the point of interest tab.
Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details. Mon Capitan. Just a reminder that you can become a Patreon supporter for this application, or make a donation towards its ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the Management tab.
So the only thing I can think about Sting is maybe I'll be able to find it like manually through this thing.
Check the warning messages in the voice log.
All circuits are now fully active and engaged. What are your orders, Commander?
Orders are to find biological site number 5.
We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 33.65 light years.
Alright, so we're 8 seconds out. How do you switch to biosignatures in the FSS scanner? You click Q and E. It'll show you at the top of your screen when you're filtering, and it'll tell you exactly what you're filtering for. You're talking about in-game, right? The crystalline fissures that we're looking for? I still need to get a little bit closer for it to pop up an ED Copilot. The fissures look like they're all over the place, but from what you're saying, it looks like we're looking for a very specific spot.
How about we play a game of Guess the Planet based on its astronomical data?
Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to enter the planet's atmosphere for it to actually show up.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1A. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.09 g. Surface temperature is minus 79 degrees Celsius. The closest recorded sample is 59.87 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
And I'll have some over here on me, Mustang. I don't know if it's the group that you're looking for or not, though. It was like right below us the whole time.
Are you where you need to be at?
No clue. Still waiting on Mustang to update me. I mean, theoretically, I should be at where there is crystalline shards, and it looks like it's only like finding a certain amount of crystalline shards on the planet, so maybe what I mean? Gotcha.
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once
I don't
again...
understand why it's not showing up the nav tab. They might have changed the way it works, Mustang. And I have no clue. Maybe too many people were sitting here doing this little way of farming, but I mean, even then, I'm sure it was still a long time to farm, so I don't see why that would make it more difficult. So we're 3 kilometers out.
It didn't even pop up that there was anything on here.
Copilot?
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
So, I mean, there's a couple around here, Mustang. I assume you meant that there's going to be like a lot more.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
Oh, there's a decent amount. Okay. It didn't look like much when I was in the ship. They're all like behind me. Is it on the other side of the planet?
Shields online.
That is what we're looking for.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, it's Palladium.
Commander, we just received a new mission objective. Our job is to find the nearest space diner and order the biggest plate of space nachos they have.
It's not locking on though. Target game. Yeah, it's not letting me select it, is the problem. There it goes. Maybe I was in the wrong mode. So the problem reverse is I'm clicking T, but it's not actually doing anything. I don't understand what. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have to left click on it to target.
I'm picking up some strange energy readings on the scanner, but I can't quite pinpoint the source. Anyone else getting anything?
Sorry, right click. So whenever you're doing this in the Scorpion, you have to right click for it. Because T is selected by default. Yeah, but for some, I guess I have to target it first and then shoot it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Now we're getting efficient. Get it over here yet, Sable?
I'm on my way.
These days I'm going to map these controls over to my HOTAS, or I'm going to put the W and S in the right spot. I don't know why it's Q and E to move forward. That's the weirdest thing to me.
Well, I just scanned your Jurassic and it says that you're repeat offender.
I mean,
so what have you done that they're mad at you for?
Not done.
I think we should institute a no-gravity policy on the ship. Who's with me?
The ED co-pilot agrees with me. She wants a no-gravity policy. Oh, you missed it last night, Sable. This Master Fu was in an interesting mood last night, so we ended up pulling out Sniper's quantum drive mid-jump. And it turns out that he was still in gravity, which we didn't realize. And the guy who was rescuing us told us that we were in atmosphere. So Sniper and Master Fu just jump out. I sort of waited to see what would happen first. They're both falling to their deaths. I'm over here in the ship with like 23% water, just hoping that he's able to rescue me. And he ended up crashing into Masterfield because Masterfield was trying to like get him to like glitch into the ship. Well, it turns out it blew the ship up. I don't know if they fixed that in Pyro, but his body destroyed a ship, and then on top of that, I was still stranded without water. In a ship that couldn't go anywhere. The rescue ship got blown up. Last night was like a whole ordeal for like an hour and a half because of it. Land on the blue parts of the planet and fly low, finding the crystals. The crystals are all over here, Mustang.
Oh, I put that thing back on, so I gotta turn it back off again.
Z is flight assist.
Commander, I have detected a strange reading on our sensors. Oh wait, it's just space dust. False alarm.
First time I heard this kind of music playing. It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Mustang, at least with the ED Copilot, we can get a gist on like where the base material is. We got kind of lucky that the closest node just happened to be the node that you were talking about. Why should I have gotten a scarab? Two of these, I got plenty of ammo. Do you only need bullets to drop them? I mean, I just pull up my affiliate and just run around and like shoot them all down too. If push comes to shove. So I'm sure it's probably only one shot with my laser gun anyways.
I just found a recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
Anyway, Mustang, thanks for taking us out to the middle of nowhere. Sorry it took us a little bit to actually find these clusters. So you made it here finally, Sable. Click U. So you keybound it.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Skywalker. Meet again. do. You're out in the middle of nowhere collecting materials.
I cannot get these things to break.
Using a scarab or the? Oh yeah, you said you didn't find the other one. The phone is stuffed. That's not good.
Am I supposed to shoot the singles or is it the doubles or?
The crystal. When you go into combat mode, you should have like a little square.
Yeah, I'm shooting at one, but it's not dropping me.
You have the picture next one, and you should find it.
Ah, there we go. No.
Yeah, I got you, Busty.
Nobody cries when they cut up the Thargoid.
Trying to remember how to lower code.
Home or delete. Assume you were also too lazy to map your SRV controls.
So far, yes.
I keep meaning to. Eventually, I'll have it mapped, but for now, it's like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I can kind of do. So forgot about the Kova's voiceover. Sister has just added it to my total debt. I owe her now. Squeeze in between here. Perfect. Uh-oh. Fit like a glove. Big glove, but still a glove. Now each one of these is 3, so I should have it. What's palladium? Yeah, 84 out of 100. The good news is the way we're doing this and the fact that they don't have any enemies on planets, I believe if we all end up going to like one spot where it's like really scarce and there's only like a limited amount for like one person, we could at least hop into our solo world, grab that, and then we can group up in this world again and go back out and do the same thing, since technically the resources would be like, you know, our own individual client side. So far though, it seems like there's plenty for everybody here, or it seems like it.
Hey, you get back here.
The Coves is saying something normal, and suddenly you hear it say, "Go stand in a corner." I'm not sure if you're comfortable doing it this way, Sable, but you can also just drive around in your combat mode. So like you can stay, well, yeah, you can stay in your turret mode while driving.
That's the reason I had to go back in and fix my key binding, because I use WMS for forward and backwards.
Sassy Kova's mod. I'd say so far of all the mining, I consider this mining. Of all the mining so far, this one's probably the most relaxing. You just, you know, shoot the thing, run around, pick it up, shoot the thing, run around, pick it up.
Until it runs away from you.
There's a fire camp here. Alright, so I just need one more. What are you talking about, Fire Camp Mustang?
The coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Are you hitting the crystal, Sable?
Huh?
Are you actually hitting the crystal?
Yep.
My screen looked like you were shooting the sky.
I probably missed a few shots.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So you mean there actually is. To be fair, a ship's coffee supply running low is a cause for an emergency.
Oh, I just got launched.
Honestly, I'm in a little bit more of a heavy-duty version, so I don't really get the bounciness that you get.
No, I literally was sitting still, and then I just get completely
I thought you were
launched.
following me over here to Mustang's campfire. Heck? Hobble. Oh, that's carbon.
Why you can mine carbon over there?
Welcome, Skywalker, no problem.
I've got a joke for you, Commander. What do you call an alligator?
What have you been up to, Skywalker?
An investigator. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll go back to monitoring the systems now.
Alright, well, while you do that, Sable, I'm going to head on to the next planet and find us the next item. So it looks like we're going to have to rely on ED Copilot to take us the way. Yeah, what have you been up to? Playing games, or? Seems just one of each of these planets. Alright, so C1A, C1D.
Unable to provide directions as we are not on that body, Commander.
Yep, I'm all the way filled up, Mustang. What is Star Trucker? I never actually played that game. I was thinking about playing it. By the way, there's no rush, Sable. Make sure you stay and collect all your crystals before you take off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Actually, a big red trucking button in space. Yeah, I saw a few advertisements for it. I was really debating on trying it out, and I just I ended up getting stuck into this game and never actually did. Made developed by 2 people. Check another photo on Discord. It's the update for Odyssey. game loves it when I tab out of it.
I just calculated the odds of running into a space whale. It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding a leprechaun.
So C3B is the one that has the main one. It looks like C1D doesn't really have too many deposits, so I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal.
So I think I am full. I will not pick up this next one that I had here.
If you click 4, go into your inventory, and look for Palladium.
Yep, I am full.
In-game music is streaming safe. Oh, nice! So haul across space, and depending on how you do it, you get bonus cash and XP. I try it one of these nights that everyone else is sleeping or doing other stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body C1D. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.08 G. Surface temperature is minus 91 degrees Celsius.
Steering wheel, or steering wheel, the HOTAS. Not too bad.
You did what now?
I partially set up my SRD for HOTAS.
Nice.
But I also have it set up so I can use keyboard and mouse as well.
The closest recorded sample is 846.24 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
I do not use that because I don't like the forward and backwards thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
You get skill points to use for your qualifications. So you don't like the forward and backwards thing?
Not when I'm using the throttle, because there's, unlike the striker that you got, there's no arch in it, so I can't tell really where I'm sitting in the center to stop. Mine literally slides forward and slides back, that's it. So I'll just set a keybind to sit there and switch between forward and back. So now I just go forward or push the button to go back.
There you go. Let's see, so you say negative 51.14.
Of starting a space band. I'll be on the Cosmic Kazoo. Want to join?
I assume this application is taking me to the spot on that you posted, Mustang.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
896, 863.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1EE. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.07 g and a surface temperature of -91 degrees Celsius.
And have a little bit super cruise past that. You found it? I'm still looking Mustang. I think Sable's already filled up.
Yeah, I'm full.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does have paid cosmetics for your space trek, but it's only 5 AUD, so about $2.50.
Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1D. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is -91 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface.
This planet's so dark, I can't even see what stupid planet it is.
It will not let me put my SRV back in my ship.
You going to try and do No Man's Sky Adrift mission thing? Which one's that for? Does it give you something cool, Elite?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yemrion, old Star Trek, it's my favorite games. Ah, gotcha, no worries.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I don't see a single thing on this planet.
Did you hear that some explorers found a planet made entirely of diamonds? Talk about striking it rich.
This is night vision, Mustang. This thing is just that dark. What do you say?
I said ED isn't pulling anything up for it.
Well, it is. It's just dark. On the wrong side of the planet, so I'm trying to battle not being able to see this entire planet. And trying to get all the way across the planet to find this location. I make a custom game on Star Trek. I'm making one of the options that is switched to premium fuel and regular. It's more expensive, but it lasts longer. Oh, interesting. Like, there's not really any stars in this system, Sable, so if you thought the dark side of other planets was dark, this side is like dark. There we go, only 100 kilometers away. glad I left for you guys. That took a little bit to actually get over to the right side of the planet. Good news is, Sable, it's definitely not going to be daytime by the time we're done here. So Skywalker, does it just use like normal gasoline, or do you actually use like proper like space fuel or something? I mean, technically you're going through space, so maybe you use like jet fuel in your rig?
You know what's funny? We're going thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
He seems really obsessed with coffee. I got tricked into drinking coffee when I was young, and I never had coffee since then. The Hardee's workers, I guess they didn't know how to do their job or something. They accidentally put coffee in the ginormous sweet tea container, which I don't even know how that happens. Ever since then, I always hid just coffee. I know, is it space truck fuel? The Mustang. So it looks like if you download ED Copilot, it's going to take you exactly to where you need to go to find this stuff. So based on that chart that you sent me, this is almost identical to where it's showing is the very good spot. Though hopefully we won't have to come out here for quite a while, because you said it lasted you like a year. Most of my other stuff was maxed out beforehand from doing all the other stuff. I'm still 11 kilometers out.
I wonder if there are any space-themed dad jokes. If you think of any, let me know.
Here we go. This one's a little bit more spread out Mustang, but it should be good. Simple with me. Space dad jokes, I may have some. So you better land me. I will follow Verse's idea and just like turn you off.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Low gravity warning.
Grab the flight sticks, acting like I'm about to, do something with it. On my head. I know you see me down here.
My autopilot was going before you started moving.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, so I just got rejected apparently. When I went to pick up one of the ruthenium and I like completely like flipped upside down and it sent me all the way back to my ship.
That's exactly what happened to me.
It went all the way back to the ship?
Not to the ship, but it did send me back.
I just got a message from the Pilots Federation. They said we need to stop calling the fuel scoop the sippy straw.
Aha. Got it. Oh, I did pick it up. Nice.
The gravity is a little bit slow on this planet to drop things. You said these were good Space Dad jokes? It was stellar. If you're noticing this, Sable, but it seems like right click is how you target, not T. In turret mode, at least. What?
It's always been like that. At least as far as I know.
On the ship, it's always T. Set up a key biome for it?
Yeah, I have it on the HOTAS. It was broke down more so on the HOTAS than it is.
This crystal refuses to break.
In the
on the right side. I just had to like really force it out. She was trying to stay in there, but no. We're not doing that. This is dark enough planet. We're getting every single bit I see. So that's in the ground.
Scanning. Unmanned Commander Mustangs. Dangerous. Lawless. Imperial Courier. Bounty is 0 credits.
And Mustang is 0 credit bounty.
You say you're getting that one, but I see a whole bunch of them.
Good, hopefully it's per person. Mustang says use night vision in your SRV.
Oh, I am.
I wasn't. I'll use my normal headlights.
So there's one of them that is literally stuck in the ground. I think that's one you was targeting earlier.
Yeah, I left it. These hotspots don't seem to be too hot. Is it also just 100 to fill up Mustang?
Attention all passengers. I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life or any resources of value. But hey, it's still a new planet.
Apparently ED Copilot is not on the same page. She does not know how important the materials are on this planet.
Oh no, she hasn't said nothing to me.
Sure you turned her on?
Yeah.
We call hotspot if they were cold. Well, it's 150 Mustang. 100 from the other place, because the other place was all over the place. Do have a Mustang. Good question. Do you have a Mustang?
She may not look like much, but she did the Kessel run in 12 parsecs. We took a shortcut.
A year. Too. Seen some old Mustang bosses. Looks like this one might take a little bit more drive around to find everything. Of car clubs drive by ever so often?
Sir, I'm picking up a transmission from a distant planet.
Why did you give up on finding him?
No.
And 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Mustang says we have to go to our own worlds because I'm taking everything. To GT 500.
Same consoles, right?
I'm just over here driving around collecting the crystals. I don't know what you mean. Lovely noises too. We will meet again when we are done loading because apparently you are the only one who can find them. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm still here.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Hey, there we go. Now I got crystals.
I just loaded back into my own world. Why did I do that?
Well, it may reset the instant since he was the only one there, though.
Maybe? I doubt it, though, but maybe. That is a big old negative. For stable, if you want your SRV to drive okay, put all the pips in systems and weapons.
Oh, I have them.
I have an 87 IROC Skywalker. It's got a beefed up engine from the 70s.
You know what I seen yesterday?
What?
An old IROC.
Nice.
Before they made it come out standard with the back windows having that graded, like the mesh stuff in the back windows.
That was just optional. They never actually forced anyone to have that. You're talking about the louvers, right?
The what?
Louvers?
Sorry, ED's talking on me.
Commander, we seem to have an infestation of space hamsters on board. I suggest we make a run for it before they take over the ship.
Plastic. Oh,
yeah, that's just rear hatch louvers. It's an optional thing that people put on their cars.
Well, this one I seen must be fast because it's got racing stripes.
It's got what?
Racing stripes. Where'd that go?
A couple of old Chevy Coupes and Cadillacs. Nice. Seen the infamous Cybertruck?
Actually, I have.
I have too. What do you think of its appearance?
Don't like it. To me, it's not a truck.
Looks like a soup can.
And then some of the stuff that they're using to hold the stuff on is the same stuff that we use in houses.
I'm not necessarily the biggest fan, but you know, I mean, if Elon Musk wanted to sponsor one of my streams and give me one to, you know, drive around, I wouldn't necessarily turn it down. I just want to buy it myself. Wouldn't you?
Oh, I definitely turn it down. It takes 45 minutes for it to recharge, or for any of them to recharge, and it takes me 5 minutes at a gas pump. And so, yeah, to me, that's.
I think it's mostly for very short drives around like the city and stuff.
How about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Grocery shopping, things like that, where you wouldn't really be going too far. I feel like that's where electric sort of shines compared to long distance driving.
Why'd they put a hitch and everything to the new ones? And then
I guess it depends where you live. For me, my boat landing is like 2 minutes away from my house. So in my instance, I think electric would work for that. But I obviously live very close to the ocean, so I understand that my situation is very different than most people.
No. That's not the problem that I have. It's got an aluminum frame, and I work construction, so I'm putting a lot of wait on the truck when I go haul the trailer. And if you ever seen the Diesel Brothers thing on it, where he broke the entire frame on it, just pulling out a truck.
Which is Winston Diesel do a whole video on it. I didn't really get through all of it because I'm a car guy. Man, he took a pickaxe to Ford trucks. Like, well, let's see if it's tough as they say.
He did the same thing to the Cybertruck too.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, which I think is a fair comparison. If you're gonna do it to one, you got to do it to the other.
I live, it's good for intercity, but it's all for long distance drives, and in Australia there's rural country towns that could have no EV charger ports for the next 10 hours away. Really? Exactly. I figured the EU is pushing electric a little bit more than the US. I guess it depends which part of the EU you're in. It's probably more like the UK that's pushing more of it.
I don't know, I think it's kind of funny how I'm seeing all these cops pulling over these driverless Ubers and stuff like that.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
If I wasn't using ED Copilot, I don't think I would have found this node. It is way too dark over here.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I think I'm full.
You're blaming me, Mustang.
No, I had a crap ton that I got around 2 in here.
As long as it still says you're collecting, you're not full yet.
No, it didn't.
If you are heading back to the ship, I will pop the kettle on.
So you filled up already?
That ain't a bug. Is what have we been collecting here?
Rubidium?
Rubidium?
Yeah, I think so. Also, many town councils don't want to pay for EV ports.
I'm not even seeing rubidium in my inventory.
You are running around with your cargo scoop down, right?
Yep.
Let me see the name for you. It was, let's see, it was something with the R. It was R8 something or other. Yeah, Ruthium. That's 66 out of 150.
I'm 3 out of 300.
You're looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm 66 out of 150. Yeah. So I don't know why it was telling me that I was full.
Double there, Spurky. Got 47 out of 150, Mustang? You're blaming me. The world's not even repopulating it.
Anyone else think it's weird that we're hurtling through space on a giant metal tube? No, just me. Okay.
So if I go... An Aussie sling in there? Wage tradies work down here, they get paid by the hour. Kinda figured that, Skywalker. it's... I got an idea. So we censored by the auto mod. Alright, Mustang, I'm about to steal your world. So let's see. I actually got Vinny's world too. Mustang's world, never mind. Go to Vinny's. You said you're at 66, Sable?
Mm-hmm. It's finally let me find them again. Or pick them up.
I was in the cellar, but it wasn't respawning.
Those are too far. Those are too far out.
There's one at least.
Did you know that there are over 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone? It's mind-boggling.
Check the SRV radar had to... Everywhere there is radar on the what? To everywhere there is readings on the radar. That's what I did at least. Mustang stole all the crystals. What do you mean, Skywalker? My radar has nothing on it. Was eating them up, but you were the only one that got 150 already.
Oh, I just got thrown in the air.
Yeah, I did too. Do treat it like Demolition Derby. This thing's a workhorse. It's designed to work.
Oh, I just got thrown in the air again. What is going on with these?
Yeah.
Pilots Federation is considering adding an autopilot sing-along mode. Can you imagine?
Respawn Mustang? Can you ram me into the environment? I feel like they're two different things. Radar sound ED? But you don't like SRVs, Pete? You don't like Mustang. It's like that I'm the only one in this world, but these crystals are taken. I'm so confused. The SRV scanner sounds. I don't know how to get my scanner to work. It doesn't seem to be doing nothing.
The engines, Commander.
Alright, so you said there's some in the other world. Where you at now, Sable?
I just keep reloading my solo.
Is it actually working?
Yep.
That wasn't refreshing for some reason.
Crystals don't always land back on the same ones. I'll say that much. Because I don't get crystals on every little crystal shard thing. That can be blown off.
I think, someone was just explaining to me originally, Mustang, I think one person actually owns a planet, is the way they're doing it, or from what they were describing.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I gotta catch it. Oh, miss it.
I tried to do the same thing.
Got a few of them. Sure, Mustang, and I agree that maybe they'll change the way they did it, or I don't know. Supposedly they put the information out on one of their live streams.
Okay,
Scoops are good for exploration.
This time I did. Reload, going back into the group, and then leaving the group and going back into solo.
Or what you could do is make your own private world.
Let's do the trick.
Are you done? Is it bacon sandwich time? Or should I smoke you another?
So someone can build a bunch of ports close to each other and still make a whole city on a planet? That is true. I don't know, it's really curious to see like how this game and Star Citizen both are wanting to do base building at like roughly around the same time. I feel like they're just trying to either copy each other or prove one's better than the other one.
Although I have to say that ED is a bit more stable for it than Star Citizen happened the first time.
It's also a game that's released. Hey Mustang, so you said there's crystal on you? The way Skywalker said, too much work to make a private world is such a mood. Little tank come through. Mustang, to be 100% fair, you can look and see how long Star Citizen's also been in development before they started adding a bunch of stuff.
Both the games actually came out about the same time.
Yeah, no, I mean, Sable is right, but indie devs is just boring, man. They could add more to the game, but it seems like they're taking their time.
say I'd rather a development team take time.
Commander, we've
first
detected a
time than
planet
just sit
with a
there and
breathable
put out a whole
atmosphere
bunch
and
of
no hostile life
instances
forms. But before we
breaks
go
every
there,
time
let's
you
take a
go to
vote.
play.
Who wants to play a game of space trivia
Alright,
instead?
well, you were supposed to be able to get that one Mustang, but it accidentally fell in my cargo hold. I don't know how that happened.
I wonder if you can shoot them off with your gun.
I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, there's one on the ground Mustang. You found one? Some materials. $93 out of 150. Wow, this thing a lot. Kind of cornered.
Alright. It is not wanting to redo them in my world now.
I'm not sure which witchcraft Mustang was over here to get all of them to spawn back in so quickly.
I'm gonna go to Xeno world.
We have left the wing, Commander.
I guess I got one other drastic situation that I can always try. So maybe the devs still feel like they're putting the pressure? I think a lot of it is they also were on the back burner for like the main amount of content that they were doing, and now Be Dangerous is back in the top priority list. Considering the fact that we can fight aliens and everything else, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're boring. They have a lot more cool ideas than other space games.
So not even the Xeno world has them.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing too many spawn around me either. Engines, come on game, we gotta find the rest. So Mustang, what was your trick to getting everything to respawn?
You know you've been in deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they start talking back.
How do I use my SRV scanner? Is it not always on? Okay, so I'm in my cockpit, now what? found one?
Yep, I finally found one. A solitary single one.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to it. There we go.
And I put it under the ground.
Ah, well, yeah, I guess that would be important to have a scarab then. Those of yours should be able to track them better.
How do I... what? So I'm supposed to be able to track them?
I don't know, he says in the cockpit.
I see what he's talking about. Because I can look around and see where they're located at. A lot easier with that than...
Nice, finally found another crystal.
They say space is the final frontier, but have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
Sense nothing.
Oh, I do over that, Chris.
So the scanner is kind of working?
No, we shot it off and then I ran it.
Which custom Covis voice are you talking about, Skywalker? You mean the one that I got, the ED Copilot thing?
If you are done out there, don't forget to wipe your feet on the way in. We just waxed these floors.
I think originally Mustang came out and it had a lot of issues. Sort of like how Mass Effect Andromeda, when it first released, had like a lot of bugs in it. And it just sort of kept that reputation instead of removing it. The only game that's really overcome that is No Man's Sky. There's a few others, but No Man's Sky is like the main one that came out was definitely not what they were originally hoping for. Oh, we're still looting. I can't find a Mustang. For some reason, they're not, like, respawning for me.
I got tired of waiting over there for them to respawn, so I went somewhere else.
I've been staying in one spot. I've been driving around this whole time.
No, it's in the same spot. I haven't left the area that was originally collecting. It's just I went further out and found another decent sized node. So from that hill that we were sitting at, if you go to your left, there's another decent sized island.
only giving myself slight head trauma. Game has weather changes, base, buildings, starports, and many other stuff, even its very good atmosphere planets. They actually made the graphics look a little bit better when it first came out, but it's still a little bit cartoonish, but they also have a lot of stuff in the game too.
We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
This is built on the old engine too, though, isn't it?
Oh, you cheated, Mustang. You had 60 to begin with. No wonder why you filled up so fast compared to us. Huh. Yeah, it was built, I think it was 14 years ago, 12, 14? Go too far. So I'm wondering, Mustang, how much of this grade 5 material is all going to be sunk into my Corvette? From here to your world, I will direct you around like a baby. You actually still see a ton of clusters on my world? That was the crap.
Up for a game of virtual chess. I promise not to beat you too badly. Hull integrity now at 79%.
Mostly selenium. Oh, maybe that's why you were having issues, Sable. You kept finding the wrong stuff.
Oh, is there 2 red and 2? I never dismissed my ship, so why do I need to recall it?
You're too far away.
Ah, so it just flew off on its own.
Yeah, of course I got some integrity left. I'm sitting here driving this thing like a baby. At 111 out of 150. Is that engineers use selenium mostly? Oh, sorry. Maybe we'll use other grade 4 and grade 1 mostly, but grade 5s are rare, only 5 units maybe?
I am 144 out of 150. Or 150.
You said you're 144.
144 out of 150.
I guess we'll be waiting on me. Well, good news is I'm the one who can find him.
I've already found the node patch.
I'm at find the nodes. Planet side areas.
I just didn't want to mess around with ED. I figured it'd pull up something, but...
I'm pretty sure I just saw a UFO outside the window. Oh wait, that's just a rock. Never mind.
Ooh, that is a rock.
I think it's going back to where my ship was landed.
SRVs are meant to be broken. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Found the Holy Grail. SRV just blew up after you landed him for one more jump. Got 2 SRVs.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 48%.
Well then.
Ruthenium now at 86%. Commander.
Alright, so that one was slightly unhappy. I shot one Sable and it sent me up to the moon.
Looks like you landed.
I did land. I went from 79% health to 48% though.
We're now 88% full of ruthenium.
There's nothing around anymore.
Ruthenium now at 90%. Commander.
Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was going all the way up to the moon.
Yeah, it's a crystal.
92% full on ruthenium. Commander.
Alright, so we're going to jump to my world. I'm going to join Mustang's group. He's going to show me where the last 8% is, since apparently he has a ship designed to be a bloodhound. We can all leave this planet and find a better rock.
I'm waiting for my ship to get back. See
Yes,
if
they could
it'll
have said,
actually land or
Houston,
not.
we have liftoff. Yeah, that was a bit of a missed opportunity. I missed that one too.
There she is. She's a beauty, isn't she?
So let's go back to night vision. It was way more funny. Ooh, the respawn, haha!
Cargo scoop deployed.
Filling up nicely on ruthenium. Now at 94%.
Okay, so each one's 2%.
%, full on ruthenium. Commander. selenium.
I am now good to go. I said your ship's designed to be a bloodhound, apparently.
Has just joined the wing.
You in your ship, Sable?
Yeah, I'm in my ship.
You crashing into my ship?
No.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was. Was it you, Mustang?
Mustang's just now getting back to his ship.
I don't know. Somebody was definitely crashing into my thing.
We're in the HIP 36601 system. Landed on body C1D.
We're aboard someone else's ship.
Someone else's ship?
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Is this not my ship?
Yeah, that's your ship. Gotta hold 3 to get off the ground.
Well, you hold R actually. But I'm well aware, but my ED co-pilot's like, this is not your ship. That sort of threw me off for a little bit of a confusion there.
Just to be completely honest.
It's like, wait, hold on. What do you mean this isn't my ship? Right, so we need to go to planet C3B. I don't know if I actually scanned this one yet.
I've scanned all of them. I sat there and took my time.
I got my ship, Mustang. ED co-pilot told me it wasn't my ship, so I thought I was in somebody else's ship. Oh no, don't you dare get stuck on that planet. Go!
You said we're going to E3B?
Charlie 3 Bravo.
Oh, C3B. C2, C3.
The screaming mermaid. Sable, we have 2 more planets left, and that's all of the grade 5 materials. Or metals, at least. We don't have the encoded stuff.
Hey, look at that. Everyone here flew past it but me.
So everyone flew past it?
Yeah.
Are you in the right
At least
planet?
it looked like my... Yeah.
I think so. I don't see you here, and me and Mustang are at C3B.
Signal, 2 geological signals, and 3 human signals detected on body C3B.
I just blew by Mustang. I got caught up in a gravity well.
I thought you said everyone else did that.
Yeah, he went.
Oh, it's already mapped for us.
Okay. So I got 2 biologicals. Oh, come on. Let me get...
There's only 1 biological here. Team emergency drop.
I got caught up in a,
Gravitational field?
Yep. So I figured it'd be better off just to aim towards a planet. So what are we looking for on this one?
Orbital flight
I
engaged.
think we looked at the other 2.
Approaching body
Oh,
C3b.
there is-
Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 140 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.04 G.
Alrighty.
400% confidence. Is that what I got?
Is your copilot working now?
Mm-hmm. But I think I'm on the wrong planet. Right? Actually, this is a different planet that has crystal shards on it. Because it's completely different than what you got.
It's different. Let's see, so I need to go to...
It's not blue.
The closest recorded sample is 592.46 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates.
A good jacket and a good heater in the SRV. God, is it a frozen world?
Frameshift drive charging.
Technically, we're looking for a Celerium, but we're looking for the same crystal that we had beforehand.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You did say C3B, right?
Yeah. Should see me and Mustang. Oh, you're ahead of me.
Because what I see on your screen is completely different than what I see on mine. You got more on yours, I don't.
Maybe a surface scanner on?
Probably not.
And that's why. See, I wish to switch to analysis mode so you can see the plainest blue parts.
2 kilometers away from me here.
So stupid. Apparently my glide was too shallow.
Drive charging.
Be over next to Sable Mustang. English.
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a crystalline shards 191.64 kilometers from here.
Sleepy time. You going to bed, Skywalker? Have a good night, buddy.
Let me see you coming in. You should be almost on top of a Jurassic right now.
Yeah, I think I'm a little left. You'll be able to get into your computer soon, Skywalker. Did you pass the area, Sable?
Yeah. I couldn't get out of glide mode.
So you push forward and then you pull back.
Landing gear deployed.
Still says it's 4 kilometers.
Thanks so much for
out from where
following.
you're at.
It's amazing how the galaxy looks so different when viewed from different angles.
That's right, that is a fantastic spot, ship. Laying right there. That's right, alignment's okay.
That's our first landing on this body. Sir, what's the plan?
Did you pass it again?
No, I did not pass it.
Okay. Mustang, this is what you use to fill up your ship, right? The Tellurium?
Will you?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, that's what we're getting here though, isn't it? CDMA is a commodity, not materials? Ah, gotcha, okay. Similar names.
Unstable terrain, my bad. Rotate the ship and you could land, you stupid idiot. Oh. I swear.
So Vinny said he's been playing a bunch of Skyrim lately, and he downloaded one of the mods that lets you, I think it's like a chat GDP or something, like control the citizens so you can actually like talk to them. So he convinced everyone that the bartender was like a witch or something. That same sort of yelled at the thing like you're doing. Think of it.
Oh my god. I'm in my own ship.
Just received a message from a friend. They spotted some interesting activity in this area recently.
This auto landing crap is annoying.
You can turn it off.
Alignment okay. Jeez. And it's okay, then it's unstable, then it's okay. Annoying.
So this is a very low gravity planet, by the way, so if you shoot something, expect them to, you know, chase it down a little bit. Did it just snow here? It's been snowing, or it was snowy when we got here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMDR Mustangs pointed.
See Mustangs back on foot. shooting my ship again, Mustang? Said my ship was under attack. Well, I see you're swapping vessels, so maybe you just got too close to it? Argoids. You still trying to land?
No, I'm already landed.
Okay. I was saying, like, you.
No, I was trying not to cough into my mic.
I didn't know if that was your. Oh my god, this thing's still playing.
No, I was trying not to cough into the mic. Before I got muted. Oh, that one made me fun.
About property.
To Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
This thing found my hidey hole. I had like a whole mine of it over here that I was just.
It gets under your wheels before you can tag it, and it literally just destroys it.
So you can tag it before you shoot it.
Yeah, but as soon as I shoot it off, then I gotta tag it again.
Ah, gotcha. I see what you're saying. I think this crystal is intentionally designed to fall off the hill. Moving your ship closer over here, Mustang.
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis. Please reassure it that it has a purpose in life.
Autopilot? Ah, smart. not sure why, but on this planet I actually had the white marks that you were describing. It's just the other planet I wasn't having any of these. This one has a lot more of the crystals in the ground. You know?
So what's the white marks for? Because I don't even have that thing pulled up.
My radar, when I'm in my turret mode, it's actually showing me where they're at.
Oh, it ain't even showing me where it's at.
Maybe it's finicky? I don't know. Because last time it wasn't like this. I didn't do anything different.
Because it looks like you got an actual radar on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do anything different at all. There's a lake here, but no water? Is it all ice?
I just found out that space is actually infinite.
It looks like water canal, but that's all? Huh, weird. Look around. Did you loot the ones all next to our ship already, Sable?
I did, but you may want to check it, because if you looted these ones up here, there's some up here for me. Where you was at?
It was like 3 or 4 left, but they were all stuck in the ground.
Oh no, these ain't stuck in the ground. Ew, they tried to flip me. Yeah, I think I need some coal.
Try Q&E. You should be able. Oh, you just disconnect, Mustang? For a solo server. Alright, so this time I might take the blame for it. I found like a really good patch, so I was just over there mining on my own. Alright, Sable, the ones next to the ship did respawn.
I don't know if they're per person or how that works.
Your ship's green, right? I'm pretty sure that's you, because I think Mustang left. You're talking about the pile that was like to the right of your ship, right?
Yeah.
I don't know then.
Commander, I have detected a rogue asteroid on a collision course with our ship. Just kidding, it's just a space cow.
This thing said, yeah, Sable, head to Solo and loot these up the hill. There was quite a few up the hill that I was on. Actually, it's the hill that you're on currently.
Exactly, and I'm getting quite a bit. That's the reason I'm wondering if it's acting like
G sort of client side thing.
Like mining. You know how mining will let you
maybe
do the same.
Yeah, I forgot it was like that, honestly. Well, it should be the same for everybody's. I don't know. I don't quite understand how some pods are empty or not. It seems like it's complete RNG for it. One thing I'm not too satisfied with is she has yet to say we are like 90% full.
This is probably one of them you gotta get 300.
I know, that's why I was like, man, I feel like I'm getting a ton, and I'm gonna look and it's like, oh, congratulations, you got a third. You can just keep relogging on the ones you... This one until you're full. You talking about the one on the hill, Mustang?
All passengers, we have reached the end of the universe. Please make sure to collect all your belongings and exit to your left.
Trying to catch it before it landed. This is a cool spot that you found, Mustang.
A lot easier doing this than brain trees.
I wonder if the others know about this area. So looks like I got 2 more in front of me.
Commander.
So you've also abandoned me.
Yep. I need more crystals.
What is the max? Did you look?
I did not.
Let's have a little bit of a peek here. Oh, 96 out of 100, so I just need a couple more notes. It's 100 Mustang, or mine's 100 at least. Should be able to go to my private world and get that almost instantly. Hopefully it loads right next to me.
Just be a relog. There's a whole galaxy out there to explore, you know.
We're working on it, EG. Calm down. Do you like the fact that we don't need night vision on this planet?
I still use it.
Do you?
Yeah. Just becomes a habit to turn it on anymore.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Damn you.
What happened?
This one just went down the hill.
Is this 150? Maybe I was looking at the wrong element. I could have swore it said 100 though.
Teleroom?
Yeah. Still collecting though, so if it was 100, it should be full by now.
Come on, get up the hill.
No, you're probably right, Mustang, because mine hasn't popped up saying, cargo hold full.
I just realized something.
Yeah,
If we were on Earth right now,
96
we'd be stuck in traffic.
out of it.
Did you say Sable?
96 out of 150.
Oh, it's 150, okay. The gravity is messed up. Yeah, that's the main thing that I'm waiting on, just fetching all this stuff.
Gotta go chase another one now.
Knock that one off.
Gonna be one of those up and down the hill. Dang it. I want to get over it. There we go, I did.
Thought you weren't targeting yet?
No, I targeted it, and then as soon as it came off of that, I didn't get it targeted soon enough before it hit me.
I'm going to pretend I'm a space pirate for the next hour. Anyone want to join my crew? Ahoy, me mateys.
Find that big spot that I was at originally.
Oh, I'm still over by it. I logged out by it.
There it is. Honestly, I thought I'd be full just like heading over to you because that spot, I didn't really need that much of that, but apparently I still need a little more.
Back down the hill I go.
Oh, yours at an angle or something?
Oh, shooting off it.
So you can try to get a little bit closer. As long as you have your cargo scoop on and you have fast reaction time, you can actually like claim it immediately. So if your ship had, or if your SRV has issues climbing up a hill, if you go into combat mode, it'll drive up without having that weird, oh, you have to do this mode, and then it'll like look at the cockpit instead of doing what you want.
It just won't get traction when I was going up. Something about my
Well, you know what? You're in the scare of this, by the way.
Filling up nicely on tellurium. Now at 86%.
I like it when they get stuck inside the crystals. They can just drive up to the crystal and pick it up.
Yeah, I'm looking like I'm going to have to be chasing a few of them too.
Tellurium now at 88% full. 90%. Commander.
Thanks for following. Ah, so we're a win. Oh man.
Where'd it go?
There it is. Just like bob and weave, Kim. Yeah, that's right. Squeeze on through.
92% full on tellurium. Commander.
Oh, this thing has 2 clips? Oh, perfect.
Filling up nicely on tellurium. Now at 94%.
Where you at, Sable?
Still up in that one area.
Oh man, are you close?
We're now 96% full of tellurium.
Oh.
There we go. The hard part about driving in the turret mode is like recentering yourself once you get like flipped around, that way you can like figure out where the forward and back is.
We're now 98% full of tellurium.
I lost another one.
Is your compass still not working?
No.
And honestly, I have no clue why mine's working now. Yeah.
We're now full of tellurium.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It works when I'm just sitting inside. But it won't work on the outside.
I have no clue why mine's working, or else I'd try to help you out with it. Loading.
Taking a break, are we?
Okay, so the only thing that we don't have here is the yttrium. So we need C5A.
Oh, you got yours all done?
Yeah. Yeah, I went back to my server that way. Whenever you guys get done, you can just like warp over to me. Got really lucky though, I found that huge cluster on accident. C5A, right? Let's see. And it's C5A Tectium.
Landing gear retracted. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Let me know whenever you do end up in my world, Sable.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No rush, because I mean, I'm sure it's going to take me a minute to get here. Same with you, Mustang. Let me know whenever you get back. I believe I already scanned C5A if I remember correctly. So I think this is the one that I was like, alright, well, I'm going to go over here then while you guys try to figure out what's wrong with C1A.
To pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't send space cops after us.
I don't know why. I think my game intentionally makes me do like loops whenever Sniper's here. Whenever he's not here, I can control my speed and I rarely have issues with like the whole loop of shame. Alright, Mustang. Whenever he's not here though, everything's fine.
I am not done. But I've gotten everything I can in here, so...
I mean, you may as well keep doing that. The only thing I'm doing is getting you a spawn point to the next area.
Well, regardless, I gotta exit and try to find another place that has it. So, might as well see if Private World's got it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Because I'm at 94%, so...
Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
So too many people in this game. I know I'm in that other person's world, I just don't remember who it is that I ended up in their world. Alright, so let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, so I guess back in the day, Sable, they would just have like point of interest and you'd be able to just literally like fly immediately there. So I guess they must have like tried to make it a little bit harder to find. Okay, so this planet's not mapped.
fuel level is at
Surface
25%.
scanned by 50%.
You said 50% fuel?
25.
Oh, 25. Good thing the fleet carrier's here.
I got a second Scarab on my ship, so.
Oh, you meant your Scarab. I thought you meant your spaceship.
No. I got a fuel scoop on that.
Surface scan.
1 biological signal, 2 geological signals, and 4 human signals detected on body C5A. We're approaching body C5A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.03 g and a surface temperature of minus 164 degrees Celsius.
I scanned it, game. Go ahead and tell me where it's at.
What does send me an invite?
TFA. What?
You want to send me an invite?
I'll send you an invite.
Commander Sable 122 has just joined the wing.
Is this one it?
Yeah, C5A.
C5A.
There we go. Now it's finally working.
The sample is 196.26 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get a better angle that way. I can just make it a little bit faster.
Gotta love when they give you a gravity well and everything, and you're slowing down already. In the middle of nowhere, you get a random gravity well.
Well, here, I will take the role of sniper since he's not here. 75%! It never works for me, because I always end up getting bored of going 75%. It's like, I can just push a little bit more, and you never can.
Oh, I didn't overshoot. I went to another planet that would slow me down.
Commander, I've been analyzing our ship's data, and I think we need to rename it to SS Snazzy. What do you think?
Figured I'd ask before I went to the light side.
A marker?
I didn't pin yours.
So I'm 50 km out, which I mean honestly it's not too bad of a flight, so I'm just going to fly manually there. Especially when it comes to a dark planet that I can't see a single thing on it. It's a must Mustang, are we going to have to jump to a whole nother system to get the last material, or are we just stopping at this one? Technically we're here for engineering material, but every one of these shards that we could have scanned it would have been 1.5 million per, so technically we would have like 9 million for this. We are 25 in closing. Sorry for parking kind of far out. I
saw a Thargoid using a turn signal.
The best entry point into the planet.
You flip me all the way backwards just to get a escape vector. That makes no sense.
It's because you're too close to the planet. That's why I'm just flying manually.
No, I'm pointed into the sky. I shouldn't need an escape vector. As long as I'm pointed away from the planet, I shouldn't worry about it.
Yttrium and antimony are in different systems. Table 122 is deactivating their system authority link.
No, 32. Because it flipped me completely upside down.
Hopefully this plan's like the first one where it's just like all over the place. We don't have to do all like server hopping thing.
You.
Did you?
It's hard not to get down. Oh my gosh. I pull out of the red and it still throws me right back into the dang red.
This is another 151 Mustang?
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself, and also to get lost, never to be found again. We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Low gravity warning.
I missed the fireworks. I was doing my night vision. There we go.
Oh, you heard it go off?
I did. It was like right in front of me. Is that yours, I'm guessing? There we go.
I don't have the fireworks. I just got
Carcass unit deployed.
Aha. I landed myself. Unstable terrain.
If it says unstable terrain, it won't let you even if you land yourself.
Well, now it says alignment good. And I was already on the ground. Oh, you gotta love these things. Another low gravity planet, I take it.
Yeah, low-ish. Is this one 150?
That I have no clue.
Mustang said 150 with a question mark.
You know, space is so quiet you can hear a Thargoid sneeze. I hope they're taking their allergy meds.
Alright, well, this is another 151. I feel like this is definitely one that we're going to have to be swapping to solo worlds.
Check whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, he did. He found out that it was another 150.
Medium's 150 apparently.
Your thing's working now, I see.
Yeah, I don't know why. Guessing yours is not.
No. It's probably something I gotta turn on and I don't know how to turn it on.
What makes you feel any better? I have no clue how to turn mine on or off.
Well, once you get it on, you won't want to turn it off.
That is true. Are you down to grab the rest of the materials, Sable?
Oh yeah. It'll be before Jurassic does.
In my spot. Wait before I does.
Okay, that's mine. I'm gonna tag it. I can't even tag it in the air.
You're not able to.
We've been flying for a while now.
No,
How
it
about
won't
we stretch our
allow me
legs
to
a
tag
bit?
it. Even though I can see it clear as day, I can't still can't tag it.
The right button to tag.
Yeah.
Shoot me, I got a much bigger weapon than you. This thing is 1.6 km away, so you must have found a better spot. there's a few stragglers that way.
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
These things just grew for me. At least it looked like it did. They said it looked like it. These things just grew for me.
Alright, heading to Sulu.
We have left the wing, Commander.
How many did you end up getting off on? This,
Taking a break, are we?
This one?
Let you know in a minute. Maybe? He was really thinking about it. There we go.
Nick, whatever that word is. Only got 39 out of 150.
Oh, but I scrolled all the way down and then I went one too far. I'm at 51 out of 150. Is actually a giant space disco ball. Let's turn up the space music and party. Oh, lie, but the game just looks so much better when it's not in night vision. Scoop you up. So how far is this next system, Mustang? Is it another, like, 3 jumps, or is it just, like, right around the corner? Assuming that it's a fleet carrier jump. Sure, honestly? Oh, gotcha.
You know what's weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
guess technically in this instance, owning a fleet carrier probably is much more worth it, because I mean, even if we all had Mandalays, I feel like that would still be a really long jump to go 1,500 light years out. Well, maybe not. I think the record is like 98 right now. Well, that's with the vehicle bay, though. Still be at least 15 jumps. To 16. You think it would have enough fuel to get all the way from like the bubble all the way out here, Mustang? I guess you can always have a fuel scoop, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I asked that question, completely forgot about the whole fuel scoop part of the game.
Just a quick update. The ship's garden is flourishing. We have a bumper crop of space potatoes and cosmic carrots.
Alright, Mr. Technetium, go ahead and fall. I really like the atmosphere in this one, though. It looks a lot cooler on the outside of the planet. It's nice that you can actually see like a little bit of like a... Isn't that supposed to be like a galaxy trail? So let's see what we ended up with. We have... $90 out of 150. We're getting there.
Yeah, that big cluster did not refill for me.
Did you go to your solo world?
Mm-hmm. Still didn't refill for me.
So I think it has to do with the distance that you leave the node, so maybe try to like drive a little bit further away and see if it refreshes from there.
I tried that one earlier too, because my ship had flew off on its own. And it didn't matter.
I'm laughing at the situation, but the way you describe that's kind of funny.
The engineers would be upset if we asked them to build a coffee maker that works in zero gravity.
It looks like it's not reset this world either. Let's see, maybe the other one? What about you, Mustang? You having much luck? There we go. Night vision.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got 100 now? Sweet.
How many did he start with?
0. Are you not finding any people?
I had to massively drive away from where he was at.
Are you in your own world?
Yeah.
The rest of mine haven't had that much like airtime, but this one, for some reason, he wouldn't go the same height as a mountain.
They plan it.
Those are all empty. Mustang never left my world. Back here looking for Crystal. Alright, so try my single player world.
If we ever run out of fuel, we can always call the fuel rats. But let's try not to make it a habit, okay?
The co-pilot is just sitting there trying to give a hint that you're going to run out of fuel eventually. She just keeps talking about the fuel rats.
She hasn't said nothing to me, which is unusual.
But so she doesn't say anything to you?
No, she hasn't really said nothing to me here lately.
Said you drove super far and then super hopped and it respawns?
Yeah, I have it before. Found me a nice little section.
Is it in the area or where was it at?
It's in the let's just say that it's close enough that you can do it with 25%. Get to it with 25% fuel.
Descriptive is fantastic.
There's no way I'd be able to tell you how to get here. I don't know where here is.
Group I was passing. The news is I can confirm that it is doable to do this in this sort of vehicle.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You know what they say about black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Is that your only SRV, or do you have another one?
No, I have two.
So I remember you said you're at like 25% fuel, that's what I was wondering.
But I am out of
Cargo
ammo.
scoop deployed.
Alright, let's see if I can't call this shit.
You ran out of ammo?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is far enough. Surely things will respawn. So do you?
I've been looking at these star charts for so long, I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one over there looks like a space burrito.
Space burrito.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Did yours respawn?
Did. At least one node did. The one I was next to. Hopefully the rest did.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm not seeing anything yet. Like under 20, that'll be enough for me. I will you and then jump you guys to the next system. You talking about Mustang? Oh, you want to go to sleep? Are you wanting us to head back to your fleet carrier now?
I heard the commander saying we need to restock on supplies. Do you think anyone will notice if I accidentally order 10 tons of bacon sandwiches?
Yeah, I'm at like 117 out of 150, but other than that, the other two raw materials will be on another system. Oh, you want me to fill up? Where are you at, Sable? Are you close to 150?
One something. I just found a big area too. That I have not been to.
In your own private world?
Yeah.
I wonder why the respawn seems so inconsistent.
Are you done? Is it bacon sandwich time?
Francis, did you know that you can bomb the crystals from your ship and use Klex to vacuum it up? I did not. Did you know that, Mustang? When I say bombs, you mean like flak launchers? Ship tried to eat us. Is that the line where they start to de-render flag axe missiles work? Oh, cool. Oh, this is 400 light years away. Is it 400 closer to the bubble, or is it 400 further away from the bubble? Ah, 400 further. Off it? We were doing it for the brain trees earlier tonight. I just didn't know it would work on the shards.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Shard left unknown.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we're making great progress. The bad news is that we're still millions of miles away from anywhere interesting.
So we'll jump you guys there, not sure when you guys will be on tomorrow. I will fill up whenever I get on, probably evening, and then if you both are on the carrier, I will jump back. Alright, Mustang, that sounds good.
Cargo scoop deployed.
With the Titan drive components, you just have to fly like 15k from a dead Titan and collect the components. Is that not the case anymore?
Alright, guys, I am full. I'm heading back to my ship and then I'll stay where I'm at, so you just jump into the
Okay. I'll come to you and hopefully I can fill up. You got to 100% already?
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Imagine Sable stuck here. I'm not sure why Sable's ship wasn't working earlier. That was weird.
I had a 5B and then I don't have the FSD booster.
You
And
still should
I
have the
don't
fuel for more than 20 light years. doesn't transfer the component spawn rate per instance and you have to search for it? Ah, that's why, okay.
And to...
Welcome to our luxury space cruise, where the only destination is deep space and the only activities are sitting and waiting.
What world I'm in? I'm in my world. You know what, I probably went to solo actually. Max 1 per instance, really?
I'm still loading.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute and sometimes it's instant. Me at least. Those CG FSDs though, well.
Don't forget to wipe your feet on the way in. We just waxed these floors.
I didn't realize you could actually engineer them too.
Scanning. Commander Mustangs. Dangerous. Lawless. Imperial Courier. Bounty is 0 credits.
So you can see where I'm located at.
Sure.
We have a team invite from Commander Mustangs. We're now in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
I already experienced that a few months ago.
Commander Sable 122 has just joined the wing.
4 kilometers.
I said I went a bit hard to get what I needed. Well, there's a decent stuff over here. You gotta beat my stuff. Oh. Just a pool over here.
See, I think he's just doing a flyby. Maybe you should go to farm your titanium first. I butchered that name, but the component that you said you had a hard time finding, where'd you actually go to find it? Rock. Did you just pick a random direction and started driving?
I just started following my marks on the thing, so technically
white
yes.
marks over here?
Yeah.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Launchers on my other ship about 2 hours away from us. Did my stream die? Maybe it's YouTube? I think it's still up. Might have blinked out for a second or something. good so far. Are you done about my ship? Yeah. I meant the other ship's in a different fleet carrier. What's my head there, Mustang?
Mustang, he's way above you.
I didn't drive here for nothing, but I drove here for one piece.
No, over the hill.
Cargo scope deployed.
Where I'm sitting.
Personal UFO escort. There we go. Now we're talking.
Full of technetium.
Goofing off Mustang until you accidentally crash into the planet and die.
We just hit 88% full on technetium.
A little deposit you found, Saber.
There's another one that's this isn't enough.
That'll be enough for me. Probably enough for Mustang too, honestly.
I think I got over here at like one with 106 in my program.
Technetium levels now at 90%.
Did you get the firework launcher ready for Saber?
No, this is just this one black launcher.
Okay.
Looks like fireworks, so.
Always look like Mustang. I use the imp courier for short range travel too.
Full on technetium, Commander. We're now 96% full of technetium. Technetium levels now at 98%.
Okay, Mustang, the rest is all yours if you want it.
We're now full of technetium.
Ship recalled.
The idea is you can't fly like Star Citizen low when controlling the ship. I feel like this is actually easier to fly low. Maybe it's just my frame rate's that much better in this one, so that's why I think that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
You should grab the Empire later on. Acid, they got the courier and the cutter, my two favorite luxury ships. Most definitely. Now that we did all of our engineering stuff, now that's probably going to be next on the list. Ship.
Are you done? Is it bacon sandwich time? Or should
Are you going to grab the rest of the material? Because there's still a lot on the ground left for me. just pure joy? The ED co-pilot is just completely broken. She keeps saying, we're aboard someone else's ship.
Landing gear retracted.
There's a lot of fleet carriers out here too. Let's see here. So we're looking for sword. Understand what you owe, one assy. Do you use the courier to get around and then the cutter for mining? Or what do you use the courier or the cutter for reversed?
Frameshift drive charging.
Very similar names.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We'll jump in and head out. Question is, how will I find those spots tomorrow? Well, that's what I was wondering. While you were there, it would probably only take you a couple seconds to grab up the rest of the material. You could probably even set your ship to jump by the time you grabbed it all. It's a little bit late now, though. Too bad we can't leave like a proper like marking down. For me, the courier is a short-range traveling ship. I like it a lot.
Just a quick update, we're still in space.
So your co-pilot hasn't been speaking to you at all, Sable? I mean, the other systems we are jumping to. Oh, those. That's a good point. Fight the tiredness and stay up an hour? Or get lucky tomorrow and hope that you find the coordinates that way? Yttrium and Atominy. You can do it with EDD, I think?
One biological signal, 3 geological signals, and 12 human signals detected on body C1A.
I assume this material will probably last us quite a while now that we're gathering all this. Especially since we won't need to engineer any FSDs. You can create an overlay in-game? Does it map like a point of interest, or does it just say like heading distance, speed, altitude, and time, that sort of thing?
I think I just seen Mustang blow up. Yeah, I did.
That's what ED Copilot does as well. I think it uses the same database. Said you saw Mustang pull up?
Blow up.
Oh, blow up.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. Watch your speed at there.
Please request docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking.
He said, yeah, that's called the fast shuttle to my carrier.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear retracted.
That's the win.
Landing gear retracted.
What's going on? This thing's supposed to be landing itself.
Landing gear retracted.
Do I have to do this for you, game?
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Okay. That was nice and graceful of a landing.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Crash my ships unless it's a fight. I do my best to save it.
Good to see you, Commander. Please.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Said you were planning on playing this later on today, Sue.
Yeah, I'll probably be on all day.
Well, the only slight issue is, unless you call in a ship with a very long jump range, it's going to take you a while to fly back. Especially if Mustang's getting off, because there is no return trip home. Though actually, so Mustangs, so theoretically, once we get off for the day, couldn't we take an escape pod and it takes us all the way back to where we were last at like a main station?
Commander, I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
What, did you never think about doing that? Don't worry, we'll probably take the escape pod and it'll spawn us back on the fleet carrier.
And, damn, I forgot his name now.
Grab a drink real quick.
Commander, I'm trying to decide between watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
Wait, why would you leave the carrier here, Mustang? So you're Sable?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Gotcha.
Monitor.
You not actually leave it here, just jump it by myself? Ah, gotcha. Now, when you're not in your carrier, does it use the same amount of fuel, or does it use less fuel?
Do you ever think about how insignificant we are in the grand scheme of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void. Anyway, back to work.
Alright, so we got 9 minutes and 48 seconds. Always the same? Gotcha. Wait a minute, so you're planning on flying manually 1900 light years away? Or 1900 light years back? Needs to be a little bit of a travel for you. Alright, so hold on. So with the picture, we have the... Oh, so we're just going to this planet for one material, Mustang. The antimony is found at the crash site on C6A and Dole Dishi. The only thing we're looking for now is yttrium.
Jurassic, you're mostly defenseless. Oh, that's Mustang. I was mostly defenseless.
Yeah, what is my title?
Soldier.
Okay, I'm gonna head out, get those mats, so you will never show up here again, well, at least until you really is empty. Well, the funny thing, Mustang, is if Vinny and Sniper decide to get back into it, it looks like they might have to have this little taxi some point.
And everything's looking good on our end.
So then I would probably just like top off my material. Well, this should at least get us at least most of the way through engineering. Obviously, we'll still need to do the encoding stuff.
Oh, you still got military mats and stuff like that that you gotta get to. So you got your raw, and then you got encoding, and you got the engineered, or whatever they call it.
By the way, Mustang says, yeah, come close to me and see if I'm defenseless.
They're talking about on ground.
My ranked soldier, right?
Yep. Mine's a rookie.
Yeah, I guess at some point, Mustang, we're also going to have to start mining one night. That way we can get to our elite trader rank and unlock the place where everything's cheaper. Which honestly, that might be the smartest play anyways.
Passengers wishing to remain in the system must leave the carrier within the next 3 minutes.
I heard that the only way
You do know the last station we
is to
was
talk to
at
yourself.
was still outside
Lucky for
the
me,
bubble,
I
right?
have you to talk to.
Not that far.
No, not compared to where we are now.
About to say, where we are now is like 1900 light years away from where we were. Have a good night, buddy. Use the pods, then you'll probably spawn in the last station you were in, call your ship there, then later on it's all ready for you. And we'll be able to call our ship, and then maybe if we remember where we left Carthax's fleet carrier. Or no, Inara should hopefully be updated by then. We can fly back to their fleet carrier, grab our exploration ships.
I have my exploration ship here. That's the problem.
Something like that. Your exploration ship's broken. I don't know what you did to it.
I didn't fully engineer my FSD.
You should never have a 5B.
Well, that's what
Which
I
money
could
you
find
got in
at
the game,
time.
Sable?
I haven't really used the exploration ship here for a while.
This is a good. Oh. This thing's no longer in the cruise, so we can't go to the top flight deck.
Yep.
Guess I'll sit right here then.
Gotta sit down here with the peasants now.
At least this one doesn't have a bar in my way, so this might actually be like a little bit better of a view.
Actually, this one that I'm sitting in is actually dead centered to it. I don't know why everything seems to be off in this game.
Pretty sure I'm dead center.
Okay.
Somewhere in between at least.
Attention, Commander. We have detected a fleet of space ducks in the vicinity. Repeat, space ducks. Do you copy?
Alright, so theoretically, Sable, we should be able to find this one last mineral. And it should be a majority of our grade 5 stuff. The rest of the stuff is going to be found at the, I think it's the Jameson crash site? No, it's at wherever this Odyssey place is. Are we able to check in the map while we're sitting?
Yes, hold down Q. Get a little thing open, then you'll go to your left with A and then up and down with W and S.
Yep.
You look for nav. I had to put the chair away for a little bit. Standing, or sitting there for, what was it, 9 hours in the chair.
Okay, so this other place is next to Centauri then, so it's back in the bubble.
Okay.
Formats of the crash anaconda, anemone, ruthenium, tellurium, tungsten, zirconium. Shoot the cargo racks to get up to 2 different items. Reload farm. Guessing this other way is just a guarantee for the other elements.
So the other stuff that they're talking about, I do believe, like, I think tungsten's raw, isn't it?
What do you mean?
It's raw material mats.
Oh, this is raw material.
Yeah, for some reason, the only thing you can't really see is like your inventory. Oh, you know something? See.
The last station you ran was the raw materials trader section, I think? Yeah, it should be over there, Mustang.
Wearing a whale costume.
For me, at least, it'll get me closer to Carthax's carrier, which has my Great Phantom, which has my jump range. Then I'll be good. Sable's exploration
it's gonna
ship can
take
go
a couple hours. Well, the thing is my exploration ship is here. So to pull it back there, it's probably going to be about 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then my fighter's on his ship as well.
Well, if it makes you feel any better at all, I wouldn't sit there and teleport to a station, but I won't have a ship at the station, so I'll also be stranded at the station.
Yeah, but yours will take, what, 10-15 minutes to get from Carthax's ship to the station?
I guess I could do it that way. Make it 4 hours. I say, we're going out to the unknown, Sable.
Maybe you'll find yourself a planet family.
I'm surprised you got off, Mustang. It's probably only 1 more hour worth of getting materials. Almost made it. Well, you are in your carrier, so as soon as you spawn in, you'll be able to grab it anyways. I guess next time, if we're all actually thinking about it, we just need to go to one state. Well, we need the material trader. That was the whole reason why we stopped in one place.
You still
It's
gotta
6:30
do your,
for you. It's 10:30 for me.
Sir, we're approaching a nebula of the finest space scotch. Shall I prepare the cargo scoop? The fleet carrier has arrived at 2 tots, LS-K D8-3.
Alright, so we are looking for a place called...
Carrier jump successful. Please stand by.
Leave that up. Hold on, I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a second. D8-3? The planet name is LS-K? What's with my ship always taking a while for a to actually load? It's still just your ship. By the way, looks like it's 4 hours and 12 minutes is the technical time. Don't leave yet, Sable. I have some slight complications. Do you have 2 SRVs? That won't work if we have to server hop, though. Try to load out, load back in? It says my ship's here, but I can't get to my ship, and since I don't have 2 ships stored in his carrier, I can't actually pull my ship out of the carrier.
Missing you already, Commander.
Yep, I'm relogging Mustang. Alright, I am back again. don't think ED Copilot knows what's going on because this clip I'm running 48 miles an hour.
Team invitation from Commander Sable 122.
Welcome back, Commander. We're now in a wing with Commander Sable 122.
Okay, so I actually have the planet names here. I was not expecting that. So I need D8-3. We've been here before? No, duh, the route's not set. Yeah, maybe we gotta take off first. Did you have this place already discovered, Sable?
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
I wonder if this is one of the Guardian Site ones. Maybe that's why I have the area unlocked. Oh, now it says unexplored. B5A, right? B5A D8-3. Alright, Sables, this planet's super close to us.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you on a phone call? Gotcha. Thanks for parking us super close, Mustang, by the way. So that way it doesn't bother you in the call. Let's see here. Alright, so we can exit.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Surface scanned by 50%.
No, I don't have my surface scanner upgraded, but it seems like it's always at 50% now. It might just be that these are really small planets, maybe that's why.
Surface scan.
1 biological signal, 3 geological signals, and 10 human signals detected on body B5A.
The whole thing looks blue.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body B5A. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 123 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.08 g.
Alright, so hold on, so we're gonna have to use Mustang's picture then for this next part.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Did you see me come flying by you?
No. So, ED Copilot doesn't recognize this place, so we're actually gonna have to find it manually. up, so it needs to go this way. So looking for -1.
Just ran a scan of our surroundings. All clear for the moment.
Alright, so we're looking for -2 by -145, Sable.
So what are we looking for around here?
-2 by -145.
Is it another crystal?
Yeah. It looks like this one doesn't actually have a mapping on the Copilot, though, ironically. I have no clue how the distance is. It looks like we're not too far off though. I'm at 0.2 right now, so somewhere around here, but I'm slowly getting the -145 at least. Understand this coordinate system. How is it both going up and down at the same spot? This -2 is a height, maybe?
I heard that some pilots like to play space golf using limpets and asteroids. We should try it sometime.
It looks like -2 is a height. Do you have a hotkey for your system authority link or something? -140. It's definitely a little bit more of a slow trip getting all the way out here.
You know what's great about space? No one can hear you scream unless you have your mic on.
I didn't realize I was still muted.
Yep. So you do know that there's one 800 and some meters away, because it's a crystal wheel, right?
My AD coupon didn't show there was any signatures. Do you have one somewhere?
Yep.
Is it 800 meters?
800 kilometers.
No. This website is saying -145 by -2, and I'm almost there, so there must be some over here too.
But yeah, I wouldn't have to click on biologicals for it to even...
I mean, I clicked on biologicals, it just didn't show there was any found.
Yeah, D83 or -3B 5A.
Oh, you know what? I did. Mine still says type unknown.
Wondering if I've been here and scanned the area and didn't stop or something like that.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
Alright, maybe we should go to the one you're at, because this is taking forever.
I didn't even go to it yet.
And I made it to -141. I don't understand the top number. It seems to be going up regardless if I look left or right. And I don't know if it's like a height-wise or...
So, if they done it right, it should be X, Y, and Z. But that doesn't mean that they did things right.
There is no X, Y, and Z because the bottom one's gravity, or G-force or gravity.
So, I am heading towards that one. Let you know
Okay,
it's
yeah,
there.
I'll just dip out.
Cannot comply.
Are you chill with this ship? Just in case you accidentally get too close to the ground.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
It's mostly just a precaution.
4, 3,
You don't need it technically.
1. Engage.
So you passed it?
That's what it's saying. But I'm 400 and some kilometers away.
Sometimes I wonder if we're the only intelligent life out here.
I don't know how high you are, but keep in mind it also counts your altitude as height too.
No, I'm looking at heading.
How close are you to it?
83 kilometers. 76. 56.
close to the planet. Alright, so hold on, let me dip out of here, then I'll be able to jump back down towards you. You said you're already there, right?
I'm 14 kilometers out from there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Watch Edie's all messed up and it's giving me something for a completely different planet.
I never have that issue.
Walks into a bar and asks the bartender,
Well,
how much
didn't
for
she
a
say
drink?
that ED
The
was saying
bartender
that you're
replies,
going
for
45
you,
miles
no
an hour
charge.
standing on a ship?
Yes. Once you're selected on the right planet, though, then there won't be any issue.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Hopefully that's not what I'm talking about. It's only like 4. Oh no, there's a big patch over here.
Big enough for the two of us, or big enough that we're probably gonna have a server hop?
We're gonna have to server hop, but there's, by what I'm seeing, there's a few spots around as far as other smaller patches.
My mind says type unknown.
Hey, did anyone else hear that strange noise just now?
But I'm also not using the one thing. The make it light up stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah, like yours is blue.
I don't know what you're talking about. HUD?
So when you're, yeah, your HUD's blue when you're landing.
Yeah, HUD's not gonna do it. What's the color scheme?
Landing gear deployed.
Right on my head.
Be careful, I got point defense on this Batgirl.
That's our first landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
Too, so it makes it pretty easy.
Low gravity warning.
Low gravity.
Nah, it's supposed to. For some reason, anytime I run something over, it makes it discontrol. I don't understand.
Is your radar working now?
And what is this one supposed to be? Urethane?
Yeah.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm going flying.
Quick status update. Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 96%.
I didn't even look to see how much this one was to fill up. Hopefully it's just 100. Does your co-pilot show other planets that are scanned already?
Yeah, it shows me that all the planets are scanned. There's 2 of them that have shards.
So the other one was shards. It looks like on this website it's the antimony thing. I don't know how much it is because it says low, so I don't know if it'll be worth it or time or not.
Yeah, and everything down here said unexplored to me. That's the reason I was a little bit, it was a bit weird that I was able to get this, but I've never explored this area before.
Well, it's probably because he parked his fleet carrier right on top of it. Mine probably just didn't update.
Commander, if you look out the window, you might see some space cows grazing on that asteroid over there.
Seem to have a habit of accidentally stepping on one of these crystals.
Do they disappear on you?
No, they flew me up in the sky though. You. There's a decent amount of deposits all around. I'm on a decent area a little bit away from you.
void space or vast space or something.
You... I understand how it automatically flips our ship. That's a little weird.
Small deposits, but even small deposits can get you a lot.
Right. Just going around playing fetch.
I only take about 3 shots at him.
Did you know that the universe is constantly expanding? No wonder it's so easy to find a parking spot out here.
Yours is a little bit more precise, where mine's just bare AoE.
They didn't even tell me that.
I doubt you filled up already.
Yeah, it says storage is full. So, but ED didn't say nothing.
Have some of this before we came here, maybe?
No, because we sold everything before we came out, I remember.
Is there still a lot over on you? I know you're full. I'm not full. Is there more?
I was headed to another one here, but it's just small houses I'm going to. But I can get the ship and hover around and see if I can't find you another bigger deposit. I didn't expect to get full that quick.
Yeah, you must have had a lot of deposits next to you.
Well, I'd done the one big one, and then just started heading off doing deposits of 2 and 3s.
to assume that this one must be maxed at 100 then? Maybe that's why you got it so quickly?
It was at 100.
I just had a scary thought. What if we're actually the aliens to every other intelligent life out there?
Time to sit back down. I started for about an hour.
You were standing the whole time?
Yeah, since before we left with the car. Where you sit on
I like your stand-up desk.
I like it because once I get tired of sitting, I can get up and move around. And with how cheap it was, I can't really complain. It was like $84 for it.
Used or was it new?
New.
It's not too bad.
Cluster of 3 that's in front of you to your right a little bit.
Yeah. A bit more than 3, but it's pretty close.
Is it more than 3?
I think it's like 4.
And I've got another single one over there. Looks like a single one over here.
I think I just heard something on the comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out just in case. Yttrium levels now at 86.7%.
What's funny is I filled up my fuel and my fuel didn't fill up on my ship.
Yttrium now at 88.7% full.
Alright, so I need like 11 more. Do you see any this way or no?
Nicely on Yttrium.
I got
now
one.
at 90.7%.
A single one and then
These planets, some of the other ones though were a little tedious whenever having to like server hop a bunch. You know, the little red nebula over there, that looks really nice.
Commander.
so you got
I see it.
We're now 94.7% full of Yttrium.
makes it easier when you're got someone in the air helping you out.
Filling up nicely on Yttrium.
We're doing like the guy in my chat said, we could also just have flat cannons and shooting down and grabbing collector little bits.
Now at 98.7% full.
Why would you stop? So I got a next time here. I got flat cannons. Oh, you're full.
We're now full of
Yeah.
Yttrium.
Alright, so back to the carrier, right?
That is your call. The other one looks like it's also in this area. Make sure Mustang Scent didn't say it, but it looks like this new website that he showed says it is. So that should be the other planet with Crystal. I will leave it up to you. And I'll have to double check. I think it said it was low or something, so it might be really rare. How do you feel like doing?
Turned off my mic. So there's one at D8-3B7B.
Yeah, once I get back to my ship, I'll check the picture.
That's it.
It is found at D8-3B5C. Don't entirely know what they mean by their definition.
Oh.
Everything
Okay,
else
so
says
there is
very
crystal
good to
shards
spread
there.
out. This one says not bad.
So there's shards there, and then there's shards on 3B7B.
This one just shows antimony is the only one. They don't have whatever element that other one is.
It's not that far from us. You said D8-3B5C, right?
If I had a credit for every time we
5, Charlie.
manipulate our route due to a star's gravity well, we could probably retire already.
Funny thing is I'm like hemorrhaging fuel.
You mean?
Somehow I am literally just hovering around. I went from having a half a tank to being empty.
Didn't you say you didn't have enough fuel when you got here?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to make it back to
So you're that low that you just don't have any fuel at all now?
that I'm that low that it seems like I'm hemorrhaging fuel and I don't know why.
Just trying to repair your modules instead of limping back to the fleet carrier.
But that doesn't give me fuel though.
Are you almost like fully out already?
No, now I'm full. So I jumped in, or started boost FSD, and now I'm full.
It was
What's
just a
going on
visual
with
bug
you?
that was making me freak out some. Stuck in these planets. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we're right here. We might as well see how it goes for us. Oh, shit.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, I squeezed between 3 planets.
I've just finished making a cup of tea. Would you like a virtual cup as well?
Have you already done a surface scanner on this planet?
No, for some reason, I have all this information already, which is weird, because I've never done anything.
So you're mapping where the place is then?
Yeah, I can sit there and...
6.
So I'm 500 some kilometers away.
make sure I'm laying up on the right side of the planet. I was going to land there, then I was like, ooh, let me just fly past it.
Yeah, so far I'm on the light side. I don't think that's gonna last long.
Are you close to it?
500 kilometers away, so we may stay on the light side.
Just a quick update. We've been in deep space for so long that I'm starting to forget what
Master
humans look like. Or maybe I never knew in the first place.
98 kilometers.
You said hacker.
Just using tools that have been given to me. Ooh, I passed it already.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B5C. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 146 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.07 g.
It's feeling better, Sable. We most definitely looked up a guide on how to somewhat escape prison on our own. Me and Master Fu got stuck in a horrible cycle, though, trying to find a station. Man, it was awful.
No, I'm 8 kilometers away. So that's the reason you just see me going in circles. I'm real close on top of it. I'm 6 kilometers in the air, so it doesn't really help much either.
You should get closer to the ground. I can't tell if you were flying towards me or away.
Come to me now.
I'm right behind you. What are you up to, Master Fu?
Commander, we seem to be experiencing a space-time anomaly. I suggest we all put on our space goggles and ride it out.
Far away. The money got chips to buy? Nice. How far, Sable? 1.5. 5 kilometers?
900, 800, 700 meters now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Should be like right here. Are you serious? It's one shard? Oh, there's a couple. Now I see what they was talking about. This is not very good.
No.
Landing gear deployed.
What ship are you saving up for?
first landing on this body, sir. What's the plan?
Call my ship the entire time saying, no, I can't land here. Then it's finally just lands and it's like, Still not happy, but I guess I'll land here.
Mine does it all the time.
Now we're just coming to this planet to get a whole bunch of material, that way we can engineer ships to make them better. We are out in the middle of nowhere. Now the Pyro Gateway is like 5 minutes. This is actually an hour-long jump, basically. To get to where we're actually found at. Sort of like all the rare components that you gotta find in Star Citizen going back and forth everywhere. It's just like a way to make all that material much better. At least it's only out of 100.
Is it 100?
Yeah.
So this one's going to take us a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts as we're about to encounter some turbulence. Just
you haven't even landed yet?
No, I was looking around to see if there's any spots around, and there's nothing.
Yeah, you can walk around. You 1 second.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Background shoot. Several different weapon types. Actually have shields in this game, so it's sort of like a Halo sort of military shooter instead of just like a modern day military, although I don't necessarily consider Star Citizen the most modern day thing either though.
All the rest of them's out of the ways. And it's a lot of rocky terrain.
Yeah, this one you might just have to go over to your solo world.
If we ever run into aliens, let's hope they have a sense of humor. I don't want to be vaporized for making a bad joke.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a lot faster than this.
Rather.
Cargo scoop deployed.
want that one?
No, take it. I'd rather one of us see if one of us can get filled up first. You got this one right here.
I already grabbed that one.
It's there.
At least on my map, I don't have a material there, so go and grab it if you see something. I will say, the vehicles in this game run much better when it comes to like planetary, like going over the edge. You have a way to boost up some. I'm starting to find some posits. We'll probably have enough here.
It just depends too, because like we just found out that it's dependent on the person.
I bet if you go into your solar world, you'll get at least half of this stuff.
Yeah, who knows? At least the heading actually worked, though.
Oh, you talking about from ED Copilot?
Yeah.
Approximately 3.14159265359 weeks. Oh, and we have pi.
That's because you're in Mustang's fleet carrier when you started Copilot, or your Copilot at least took the data from Mustang. Mine still hasn't actually updated. I keep saying that I need a DSS scan, but I've already done it several times. Alright, so let's see. So I'm at 33. Don't see any more white dots anywhere.
Further out. That's what I was saying is. But you should be able to go to your solo world and be able to get them a second time.
Yeah. We probably have enough around here to at least get halfway. Grade 5 stuff isn't really used to like the very end component, so most of this stuff is to like trade down. I don't know where you were sitting at though, but I had a lot of like the earlier grade stuff mostly filled out already.
I got bored with taking that and just started taking RIP. Now it's still too short even after just taking RIP.
I heard mixed results, so I'm not sure which one was actually true. Reverse was saying technically the rep is only for the local faction, and you always get the same amount of Federation rep.
I think I spotted an alien
So
space.
I might have actually been doing it correctly.
It's just a piece of space junk.
Oh, I was just taking... No, because that's the same way it's a mission. It's not just... It goes for both local and Fed rep.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, there's no way I would have sat there and made it all the way up to 2 away from being able to get the Corvette. Put this in the most rockiest spot ever, didn't they? Well, one thing is I don't understand is So our SRVs or SUVs or whatever they are have suspension systems, but our aircrafts do not.
We have suspensions.
Sure, and that doesn't act like it. Because the whole reason for the suspension on them is to level out if you're not going around something flat.
If aliens ever come aboard our ship, just remember that the emergency escape pods are fully stocked with snacks.
Alright, where am I actually at? 39.
Out of 100.
Yeah. Should be on later on tonight though, Masterfu, for wanting to join us again. I have to see if I can actually get Sable to play with us though. Speaking of that, Sable, so I'll have to download the preview build, but it's actually a live build. It's very weird the way they're doing it. 4.0 they didn't have all the missions in, so they're running both concurrently, but 3.24 doesn't transfer over technically. So if you're wanting to actually like make progress and actually like continue the game whenever they get rid of 3.24, you kind of want to be playing 4.0 anyways. So I'm not sure why they even try to like make both work.
Because some people don't want to deal with the headache of the game getting broken constantly.
Right, because things that aren't updated constantly definitely stay up working.
Yeah, well, it'll stay working longer than the stuff that they're sitting there putting in, though.
You watching my Discord yesterday?
Nope.
I don't think it stayed up working as much as what they were hoping.
The 3.25?
No.
That's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Is 3.25.
It's not 3.25.
Isn't that the one that was just on before?
3.24.
Okay, so the 3.24.
Commander, I just finished calculating.
I'm not sure if that one was broken or not. I know 4.0 was though.
It's not looking
I
good.
think they put a patch on to fix it.
Who try to mess with us? Hull integrity now at 78%.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop out? Why do you do that then?
Deployed.
Yeah, I'd definitely say this is the most scarce out of all of them.
Well, it's not just that. Trying to get in there, too. There's extremely open and flat. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh, that one's going for a ride. Where'd it go?
Assuming my escape pod plan actually works. If not, we're at least like 4.5 hour flight. Well, I guess another thing you could do is once we get to the station where we have the material trader, they might have a interstellar dude to where you can taxi over to someplace closer to where you have the rest of your stuff at.
The only thing I've got left is my thyroid fighter and an anaconda that is not built. That's it.
How much money do you got?
And I got enough to sit there and do it. I just fly over just to try to find approach.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're not lost. The bad news is I have no idea where we are.
So I am kind of curious though, the way they're changing like everything in Star Citizen. What stops somebody from one person in their group having military grade components and everyone just letting that guy die, grab their components, that way the whole group gets the component?
What is military grade component for anyways?
A ship. Watching my ship fly away.
And we didn't need that before to upgrade ships?
It was like the best rated material technically. It's just they locked it behind a PvP zone now instead of just being able to buy at a station.
I just don't ever remember buying it.
I don't know if you even upgraded your stuff. It was a normal upgrade tree. I don't know what you put on your business stuff though. Power plant, all that stuff.
Just whatever you ever recommended. Which was like the Atlas and stuff like that.
I was on the Vulture. But you should be able to do it. Come over here to where I am.
I'm not in that world with you. I'm in my own part of the world.
Come to me, I found a cluster of like 40 of them. Swap back over, that way you have a marker at least.
You know what's really scary about space? You can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
Not actually 40, but it looks like a decent amount here. My whole minimap is almost white.
Alright, I'll just...
Gotta wait for it to catch up. See if I can make it go faster.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
How far am I?
Commander Sable 122 has just joined the wing.
4 kilometers.
I'm down there. I was headed that way though. So
Did you fill up on collector limpets?
no, I did not. If I did, I would have been shooting at these things because I didn't know we could use a flak launcher on them.
That's what I was asking. I don't think I have any left over. What's out?
I got so used to making sure I sell the stuff that's in my part of the day.
Oh, because you're worried about having to pay like 3 times?
No, because it forces me to travel back to there instead of being able to dump it from somewhere else just to bring out another ship.
There's technically a workaround, you just have to pay for it.
I've tried looking no way to pay for it to be removed, and I've never found it.
So the way to do it, it's not the cheapest route, but hey, I'm full. The rest of the stuff's all you. But the so the way that I found to do it, Sable, like let's say I left like 2 limpets inside of my ship and I can't fit it in this new one. All you have to do is call the ship that has the limpets to the station that you're currently in, and whenever you call it, that's when you can sit there and dump all the cargo since it automatically dumps on the jump.
Ship recalled.
It won't even let me call it when there's stuff in the cargo.
Should be able to call the one that claims it as cargo.
Nope, it won't let me call it either, most of the time that I've seen. It's the reason I had to go all the way back out there when we was doing our exploration stuff and dump all that stuff. I'm slowly making my way over to you.
No worries, I'm stuck waiting on my ship anyways.
I think your ship will get there before I get there. Yeah, I just seen it go below the
my ship's
there.
here now. Alright, so we go, so we put you back.
If we ever encounter a hostile alien race, just remember, don't panic and offer them space.
In the Discord that way next time we know to come to this spot. Though it doesn't really help because I hate finding the actual like perfect like heading number. I wish we could just program it somewhere else.
There may be a way to send it to Elite Dangerous or ED Kill Pilot.
It's still based off whatever one's closer to you. That's what was happening to us earlier. One of us had a closer spot, and it was actually the one that was actually supposed to be at. The rest were going to a different one. We're doing the brains with Carthax at least. Alright, well, according to all the guides, that is the last material that we're able to get. So I guess that leaves tungsten and zirconium are the two that are on the list.
I think tungsten in that is a lower end stuff anyways.
Well, that's just where it says go to crash site for antimony, ruthenium, tellurium, tungsten, and zirconium. So I'm guessing it's just listing all the stuff at that one location.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think tungsten is manufactured anyways.
Yeah, zirconium's 91 out of 250 for me, so that's probably a tier 3 resource. Tungsten is 111 out of 200, so that's probably a tier 2 resource.
Commander, I've discovered a planet made entirely of cheese. Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
It's weird. I could have swore earlier it said I finished polonium, but apparently I'm only at 99 out of 150.
Is that the one we was at right before this one?
Oh, that was the very first one we started with tonight.
See, like I said, I was getting those ones that was saying that they're finished, and then I went back to my ship and they wasn't finished.
It's fine. 99 out of 150 is close enough. Not that we're going back anyway, so we're out in the middle of nowhere. Alright guys, we're going to be ending it off here. We are going to wait for Sables to finish his journey. Actually, no, I can wait to see what the actual escape pod does. That way you guys can see if it actually works or not. Alright, I am going to test out this whole deathbed plan. That way you could plan your either working or failing. You should still see like a ton of white dots around here though.
Remember, I can't see those white dots like you can.
Oh, you can't see them still? Alright, so what I do is I go in combat mode and I just look for the blue hexagons all over the peaks.
I'm in combat mode, or I wouldn't be able to use my gun.
No, but I mean if you click U, like go inside the turret.
I'm in my turret.
So looking at the pikes there, you don't see like a whole bunch of white dots?
Nope. There's nothing.
I heard a funny joke about space debris, but it was too dirty to share.
Right, let me see if I can shoot him for you then.
Well, I've got some here.
Low gravity warning.
Like, I still have a ton here.